Good afternoon, Samantha, and welcome back to the stream. I am Hydro, and this is Outer Wilds. I just had to restart the game to double check something. You guys have all noticed that the title moves on this screen? I started it before I started my stream, and so it's been sitting here for 5 minutes before I restarted it again to make sure I wasn't imagining things. But all these broken bits float apart. I'd, been looking around, gathering things, preparing, and when I looked back, this was like way down here, and this bit was floating out here. This was all shattering and moving. And I was like, has it always been like that? I can still read it, but they wouldn't make their logo look like that, would they? What's up, Shoujo? What's up, Bronx? What's up, A-Pop? What's up, Tino? What's up, Blade? Good to see all of you. How are you doing today? I the stream, why do I get a shout out? Because just here to bully Hydro about his inability to click people as well as I do when he plays those games. You definitely have, I've never really paid... every time I've watched you play shooters, you're usually playing characters where aim isn't the primary necessity. So I think your aim probably is a little bit better than mine, but it's hard for me to gauge. Your game awareness is so much better than mine. It's Godzilla! Apologies for my absence yesterday. Had something to take care of most of yesterday and today. That's alright, don't worry about it. What's Outer Wilding? Outer Wilders? Alright, Samantha. We have done probably 80% at a wild guess with no basis of the information to be found on Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, and the Hourglass Twins. Probably a little bit less of what's to be found on Timberhearth, weirdly enough, but maybe not. I don't know, I just feel like I haven't gotten much from Timberhearth, but I'm also not sure there is as much to get out of Timberhearth as the other planets. I never found the Ash Twin Project room with the masks, but I'm not sure you can immediately, because that might be, like, the end of the game or something. So I'm trying to decide if at some point I should go to the Hourglass Twins and maybe go to the Ash Twin, like, right in the last moments, when everything is drained from it and I can get down to the bottom. That might be where it is. So I'm thinking about that. But the big goals, the headlines, are Dark Bramble. I want to see the Interloper up close again at some point. Whatever that space station around the sun is, I want to go there. And the one I'm not sure how to do, but I really want to do, is go to the Quantum fucking Moon. I have no idea how to get to the Quantum Moon, but I really badly want to end up there. Been side questing in Vardenfell, so when I save Lord Vivek, I'll have a massive crowd of people thanking me for being the player character. That's the way you should do it. Don't do it the way I did it. That was terribly disappointing. Enough of this gunplay, let's do some foreplay. Wish they thanked me when I saved the city. Thank you for being player character. Gotta prepare my lunch, so don't go doing anything fancy until I get back. We'll see. Do I have anything new here that I haven't read since last time? I have a connection to the Ash Twin project from over here. Ash Twin Towers. The Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. There's more to find just within the towers. Intriguing. More to find in the Sunless City, of course, but the Sunless City is so stressful. We're going to give ourselves some time before we go back to the Sunless City. The Sunless City made people believe I was having a fucking stroke trying to read things quickly and run everywhere. What's up, Jack? Good to see you. How are you? Raid Outer Wilds 0 out of 10? I refuse. I haven't beaten it yet. But I'm really enjoying so far. It's going to end up well in the top half of the scale. Do something fancy. Also, why play hard aim characters when easy support characters do the trick? Well, first of all, I want people to watch me. So, they like seeing, good McCree shots. And also, the crowd I've built, they like seeing me fail in between all those. Second of all, I enjoy it more. Bigger risk reward. I hate playing DPS. I love playing support. I really do. But I like playing support. Well, no, I like playing support in Overwatch as well. I like it pretty equal with DPS, honestly. I like playing healing more in RPGs. I didn't mean to mark that. I meant to read it. And it's X, not, well, on my controller, X. DPS characters have no effect on Overwatch games. It's all in the support action and tanks. Yeah, I'm aware. Why do you think Surefour has so many viewers, huh? It's for Osu. Actually, it's for Osu. He got them all for Osu. More of a tank player? I wish I was a better tank player. Have I read all this? The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall station. They warped objects that warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project, and we gathered that they wanted to gather energy from the sun in a way that would be very risky, because they were split on whether they should even try. I could have taught you, Hydra. Yeah, you taught me a few times. But a lot of times, you know, you were doing your own thing while the stream was going on. And the one time I was like, this is a replay I bet I could, like, learn something from. I sent it to you, and you were like, this won't play for me. So, we just sort of missed the boat on that. Dyson Spheres when? I don't know, he makes enough money with the vacuum. Is it worth him spending the time on it? Designs for, this is the Ash Twin Tower designs. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. There are 5? What? I thought I walked around and there were definitely not 5. I thought there were like 4. Anyway, each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. The central chamber of Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell, so maybe even if I waited until the last possible moments for all the ash to have drained off of it, I couldn't get into the mask room, which I assume is the center. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Black Hole Forge. Oh, fuck, right. We should go back to Ash Twin just so I can warp to the Black Hole Forge and not jump. We should go back just so I can not jump. We might start today by going back to Ash Twin. Let's take a look where Interloper is. We've got time on Ash Twin, and we might not even be able to use the towers until a little time has passed. I've never been there right at the start, but Ash Twin is progressively revealed as Ash leaves it. So, not my friend Ash. The substance Ash. So maybe we could go to Interloper and then to Ash Twin. I remember that, and then someone else's Twitch VOD loaded. I just got fucked. I got fucked out of an education. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Okay, any more green markers of info I found last time? No. Let's see where the fuck the Interloper is. Can I, in map mode? No, this isn't a live map. The Quantum Moon. Interloper. Nothing. Alright, we're gonna have to find Interloper on our own. I did one VOD for you. It was a DPS VOD, not a tank one. Did you? I'd forgotten that. Shit, I didn't really take those lessons to heart. Fuck. That's not it. It's this. Interloper is well outside, right? Fuck it. It's a tiny solar system. Let's go find it. The gravitational effect of the sun probably isn't large enough to worry about, right? Yeah, see, the towers aren't even revealed on Ash Twin. So we're going to waste more time than we need, but it's okay, we're wasting time. That's something I want to explore later, what the fuck that is. Okay, how far away am I from it? 18, wait, I'm 16 kilometers and it looks that big? Interloper is larger than I thought. Okay, we need to aim ahead of it. Because I want to come to a halt somewhere. I actually want to start slowing down now, I think. Because I'm going 900. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't realize how fast I was moving at that point after slingshotting around the sun. Interloper is also in probably the fastest part of its orbit right now. Or one of the faster parts of its orbit. Progressing towards the sun. Okay. I'm supposed to aim like this to get there? Here we go. Finally. Matched, ready. It's a heavy hit, but it will do. That wasn't that bad. I wonder if this thing obeys that Newton's law that says it'll go faster and slower. You know, equal time, equal arc distance or something like... Or, not arc. Equal time, equal area swept out. I wonder if it obeys that. Yep, gotta be careful not to go flying off, but I can explore quickly with some hops and jumps. I really didn't see anything from the air. I'm not sure there is anything on Interloper to find. Hello. But one has to check. Clary, this is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Poke, even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Pi, yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Clary, suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. Pi, this would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Didn't keep it that warm. Didn't work out. I think I can get in there. I'm really nervous about making a jump that high and just going floating off and having to meditate in space until the fucking cycle ends. Looks like I can't get in. But this can be recalled to Ember Twin if I want to. Intriguing. Intriguing. Kepler's third law. Is that what it is? The equal time, equal area swept out of the arc? Yeah, it's not Newton's. It's physics, but it's not Newton's. Woo! Fascinating. Samantha, did you know that comets' tails do not follow them? They sweep away from the sun shining on the comet? Because it's actually matter being melted off and blown away by solar wind. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's melting. It's fucking melting. The ship! The ship, the ship, the ship, the ship, the ship. Back! It's melting rapidly. Skate back. I'm barely touching the joystick. I really am skating through all this. Interloper, what do you hide? Come on. Melt, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's not melting anymore. Is it growing? It's not growing. Does that reveal anything on the other side? You're melting rapidly. Hot. Apparently that's the second law. The third law has to do with approximating the period of the orbit. That's getting very personal with the asteroid, isn't it? That seems more like its business. Okay, we're definitely done melting. Is it gonna refreeze? Is Interloper going to... Oh, fuck. Should I stay on Interloper like the entire time? Is it going to reveal more and more with each pass near the sun? Oh, that doesn't sound like an interesting way to spend a cycle. But it sounds exactly like what they would do. I wonder what happens in these fissures as more and more ice melts. Hey, where's the ship? Cool. Okay, I guess we're exploring Interloper today. Thought of sitting on a comet is terrifying to me. Yeah, it's not great, especially when we don't have the option to leave. I wonder how much impetus it was given as it left the surface of the asteroid. In fact, if it just... Wait, why was it given any impetus? Why isn't it floating along nearby me? I wonder if we'll come back near it or not. Teach me C? I don't know C. Thank you for teaching me all you know. I'll be honest, I never really noticed those pink storms on, never really noticed those on Giant Steep. I want to catch it. I want to catch it, but not on my tongue. That would be dangerous. But I want to catch it on my, helmet. God, I hope we come around soon. Really hope we come around soon. So that my oxygen lasts. Where am I in the, orbit? No, we're not going to have enough oxygen to make it back. Nowhere near enough. Might have to meditate until our cycle, because the only other option is leaving for the Whitehall Station right now, which would get us to Brittle Hollow, which would do fucking nothing for us. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to come to Interloper at the end of the cycles and see if this ship has melted open. That, or if inside the ship is what matters, and what's inside the ship shouldn't be affected by teleporting, we need to just go to Ember Twin and recall this to the gravity cannon. It seems more fun exploring it in position, but it makes more sense to just recall it to Ember Twin, doesn't it? Why would anyone learn C voluntarily? I know Pascal, Java, MATLAB, Python, a tiny amount of Clojure. Dude, my university was like, this is MATLAB. MATLAB is an invaluable tool for your study of mathematics. And they didn't even teach it to us. Like, we had it for one day. They showed us how to do one, like, differential equation and get it to show its work. That blew me away. The idea of a computer that could show its work. And then we never used it again. I have no idea how to use Maple or MATLAB. What's up, Fen? Good to see you. How you doing today? If you want things to go fast and hate Java, but we can have C++ instead, that's fair. I heard MATLAB is even more painful to learn. Tino was laughing hard last night after the stream that he's tricked so many people into playing this. The greatest trick Tino ever pulled. Okay. We have to go for the ship, Samantha. It's our only hope of survival. This is it. This is all we can do. 23.3 kilometers. I'm going. With every instant, I am speeding up. It's still 23.3 kilometers. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, me. If we didn't even get to 23.2 kilometers. Was my ship moving away from me? Alright, so we're not going to Interloper to start because that's dangerous. If we do, we should land on the dark side, which is... I'm not sure that would work anyway. Died of O2 deprivation before? Yes, I died of O2 deprivation about 100 feet from the ship once. Okay, so much for that neat thing about checking out Interloper and then Ash Twin. Should I go to Ember Twin and try to recall that, or should I go to Dark Bramble and enjoy something new? It's better for my information organization that I go to Ember Twin and finish off what I was working on there, but I kind of really want to go to Dark Bramble. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the Interloper. The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the Interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. We're going to Ember Twin. We're going to Ember Twin, Samantha. Information organization has served me so fucking well thus far. We're going to Ember Twin. There's the gravity cannon. Okay, don't know what just happened there. That was interesting. Am I going way too fast? Fairly. Port hull damage? That's fine. Sorry, I'm just skipping along the ground a little bit to get closer to it. There it is. Hello there. Perfect. Alright. I may not need the hull again, but let's repair it when we get outside anyway. It said port, which is left side. No, no, no. The port hull is damaged, not the port hull. Oh yeah, flashlight. How about that? So we gotta be quick about this, because this will get buried, and it always happens faster than I think it will. Cool. Nope, not that. Repair yourself. Okay, this isn't going well. I've lost all control over my character, relative to how I was moving about with confidence yesterday. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Is this recall? Yes. Activate the gravity cannon. Hello there. Clary, I fear our situation may be dire. Clary, Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended in to investigate the source of the readings. Clary, but Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Was that the last one? Wait. There we go. Yeah, that was the last one. Come back here. It's a Nomai spacesuit. Weirdly, doesn't seem to carry a mask. Or like a helmet, rather. I don't understand the controls for these things. So that's frightening. What did I just see? Oh yeah? Is that where I'm aiming? Okay. How do I fire the gravity cannon and be on this shuttle? I can't be, right? Gravity cannon doesn't have like a countdown, does it? Where's the yoke? It's over here. If I fire this and get in, I can recall it if I can't. Nope. That's not something we can do. Also, it just careened off of Ash Twin because of my timing. I saw it bouncing the fuck around. This is going to be exceptionally dangerous. I just realized, because I don't know how to get back with this thing later. Oh well. I can always meditate. What do you mean by information organization? I mean by keeping my thoughts in order. Right now I'm doing it by planet. I'm turning. I'm under the effect of, the sun is bending my path. Is that right? Yeah, I'm turning really hard. Do I turn the other way if I do this? That doesn't do shit. Okay, we're going straight into the sun. Hang on. Did that just warp me back? Oh, thank you. Can't figure out how to fly this fucking thing. What does the far right do? Okay, I nearly pulled that out. That stopped me dead. I'm reversing. I'm reversing. I'm gonna crash into the planet soon. Let's just land there. Okay, I'm not really sure I should fly one of these. They seem terrible. They seem really bad. Towers are starting to appear on Ash Twin. That's good. Is there anything else I want to do on Ember Twin before it gets covered up? Where was Chirp? Is he North Pole or South Pole? I don't recall. I was looking for his... It looks like he was South Pole. Is there anything at the North Pole here? The sun is an enemy. I feel bad for Ship right now, seeing you play with another's ball. Does this game even have guns? Check out this gun. I guess it receives more than it shoots. Wait, no, this is a gun. Hang on. Yeah. It fires look bots. Hello. So far, I've avoided being hammered by Ash from the Ash Twin. Hopefully that trend continues. Oh, this is where Chert landed. I think I've actually been to his vehicle before. There's nothing to do with their vehicle. Keep going to the, Oh, no, there's Chert. You were at the fucking North Pole. Let's go south. Right? That's Chert. Pretty sure that's Chert. Let's go South Pole. See if there's anything of interest there. We're wasting time until the towers are more available. What's up, Braddock? How are you? What the hell is this? Oh, right, I have been here. This is the machine that doesn't work. I remember this. This machine does not work. We read about it not working on another planet. Still played with it when I came here. What it does do, however, is point to the quantum moon, which could be useful at some point. Okay, it's the South Pole. Got it. I remember now. Alright, let's get to our ship and head over to Ash Twin. And try to land our ship somewhere that it doesn't get sucked off of Ash Twin. Though I imagine that's impossible. But it's okay, I can probably get by. Easy travel. Easy travel. I'll have 0.7 times gravity in this game. 0.7 times gravity is perfect. Did I discover anything? The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled the Nomai shuttle from the interloper. This makes it sound like there's nothing more to do on the interloper. Is the interloper another mark somewhere around here? There's no I still want to check out the interloper near to the end. Why doesn't it work? What should it do? It should be able to find the eye of the universe, and it cannot. It's shit for that job. Aw, you're perfect. Y'all are. Okay, there's really no safe place to land my ship here. And this is why. Am I being transported over right now? No, not all the way over. Can't hear it coming when you're in a ship. Trying to decide where I want to land. How about right up here? Does this seem safe? Does this seem smart? Does that go up? It does go up, not down. I landed with 1 foot off the side because I wasn't using this cam. I don't want to block the elevator too much. I want to go down. This is going to be impossible to land, actually. Let's slow ourselves down instead of trying to go all the way over there. Let's jump a little more reasonably. So does this thing go right around the equator? Looks like it. Don't worry, I'm not going in there. Hopefully it doesn't affect from a short distance away. Okay, this is the tower that I have no idea what planet it goes to. So let's go ahead and take this teleport as fast as we roll. Really? 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 I'm assuming this goes to the planet that used to exist and that Dark Bramble took over. So I'm curious if it goes somewhere on Dark Bramble or not. Hello. Yarrow. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Pi. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Idea. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Pi. How curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are, I don't see... what state of matter? I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Yarrow. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. Pi. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. Idea. That, at least, we can agree on. Trouble in paradise. Oh, we're not going through that way. Launch. Scout. Oh, cool. Never done that before. Okay, I've already seen it, though. Would love to get in there. Otherwise, I'll never know what that area is, what planet this goes to. Coming around again. Trying to decide if I want to run ahead of it or just hide inside and lose a little time. We're just going to hide inside and lose a little time. Was a joke, I'm a gas? I got that. I didn't understand how they wrote the sentence. I thought it needed the word how, but actually, the third time I read it, I think I was wrong. It's just not how I'm used to seeing that written. I thought it should be, I don't see how what state of matter you are is important. Such a critic. Really? Thought that landing was right on the edge and fine. Oh well. Keep forgetting we can't absorb anything with our knees. Okay, so this is to Giant's Deep. Where do I teleport to on Giant's Deep with this? It's coming around. They're in space. Cut them some slack. They've been drinking Tang and eating dehydrated ice cream for years, alright? And right through the sun! That seems unsafe. Alright, where am I? Oh, this is Gravity 2.0, right? Should I go ahead and get back on the teleport pad before I get touched by that? Departure time, arrival time, return warp status charged. I've walked up here before, right? I forget which island this is. Oh, I remember which island this is, I think. Okay. I don't really remember what's on it, but we'll figure that out later. I want to get out before this island is flung into space. And I have to deal with all that shit. Alright. Next up. Now it's coming around again. Coming around again. That's the tower I just came from, so I want to move in this direction. So, we're going to wait a second. We can watch it go right overhead. I hope there's trees in one of these things, or I'm gonna have to take a trip to my ship. Does my ship still on this planet? Yeah. You gotta check these things. Hang on. Are there trees in here? I forget. Dead trees? Shit. Okay. Should I go to my ship or should I take this warp first? I have to do work here, actually. This is, to Gravity's Forge, I believe, so we should go to our ship first. If I can get there. Because I'm going to want to spend some time at Gravity's Forge, so I should refresh my oxygen. So close. Can I get in from here? Damn it. Easy. Okay, and we're refilled. Where's the fucking tower I wanted? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Is that it? That's Brittle Hollow. Yeah, I want Brittle Hollow. Okay. Wait for it. And afterburners. Okay, a little far forward. Backing up. That should be to Timber Hearth. Wonder where it arrives on Timber Hearth. We'll have to check that out too. Okay. Personal reminder, don't fucking touch the X button. No jumping when I arrive. That ruined everything last time. I don't know how long we have to wait for it to come around. I didn't take note of where it was in space before the start of this. That should be it right there. And... pew! Cool. Okay. Don't jump. Don't jump. Just walk. It's already charged for a return journey. That's good. I wonder if that's time-based or just aligned. Or if that's like aligned or not. I don't think it is. Black Hole Forge, left 30 meters. Left 30 meters? Looks like it's over there. Oh, is that the elevators? That's the elevators that are broken. Make sure there isn't any information there I need real quick. I highly doubt. Wait, can I stand on these stairs? Or am I going to fall immediately? This is horrifying. Okay, stairs hold me. That goes somewhere. There is information there. I'm frightened. We're not going that way yet. We're going to the forge itself. Warning, be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Boarding area? How do I draw the Black Hole Forge back to me? I need it here. But there's no controls around here. There's no plate to use on these. Built a device that will forever keep their skeleton lying right there. Maybe there isn't so much to see at the Black Hole Forge as I thought for a while. Okay, I'm gonna flip over right now. Exit to surface? Do I want to? Is that a good thing? Sort of doubt I want to. I can't come back down. I don't think I want to exit the surface. I've definitely been in this spot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to spend any more time here. Can I? Okay. Hang on. Alright, this is exceptionally dangerous. Imagine staring up at a black hole all day long. And it's like your job. Okay, it flipped me over automatically. That's safer than it looks at first. I thought I was going to have to make absolutely certain to fly up and land there. Back to Ash Twin. Now let's see where the teleport is on Timberhearth. I'm sure I've seen, but I forget. Do I want to go here? No, I want to go around over there, I believe. We're stuck waiting again. However, a lot of time has passed and a lot of ash has passed. After Timberhearth, we can go check the core of this to see if there's any way into the Ash Twin Project chamber or not. How you doing, Susborn? Good to see you. Samantha, for anyone curious about schedule, in the very likely event we don't finish this game today, we'll... Oh, is nothing more draining? Oh, it would be draining from this planet. It's all drained. Oh, it's gonna end. Shit. Please, align with Timberhearth. I need to see where we go on Timberhearth. I didn't realize that much time had passed. I want to know where it is on Timberhearth. Open! Take me. Take me away. Go. Fire. Now. Move. Please. Hey! Okay, where am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh shit, I've been here. This isn't important. Take me back. Alright. I need a quick survey of what's available at the core of this planet. When there's no more ash to transfer. What exists here? Is this just a thing good to go up? Okay, good to know. What else? What else is there? That goes up as well. There's nothing. The Ash Twin Project is completely locked off, it looks like. Is there anything like, say, the base of this tower? Hello, what the fuck are you? You're just transport up as well. And a chance to be punctured. Okay, it looks like there's fucking nothing here. I think they totally locked the Ash Twin Project off from anything but being warped into. Now then. Now then. Let's double check to see if the Gravity Forge is... the Black Hole Forge is on my ship's log, and if it is, whether it's marked as having more information I can find out. Whether it is or isn't, I think we just go straight to Dark Bramble and start exploring Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble is going to be, if it's like the other planets, 2 or 3 cycles of just running around figuring out the big meat and bones of the story related to that planet. Oh, Tino, I hope you were suitably impressed with my rapid, effective exploration yesterday. I discovered nothing by hanging out there for a long time. There's more to find in the Hanging City. I'm not surprised, though I'm actually not sure what, so we might want to go back. Or sorry, not the Hanging City. Actually, I'm a bit surprised there's more to find in the Hanging City. But there's nothing more in the Sunless City. Does the Black Hole Forge... Oh, I don't even count as having been to the Black Hole Forge. Because the Black Hole Forge... So, you saw the little depression that I could walk up to, and it had like a warning sign about keeping clear while the launch. And I looked up along those rails. The black hole forge, I'm quite sure, is the thing that was sitting right against the black hole. And apparently I can get into it or bring it back down, or up rather. I don't know. But I've never even been inside the black hole forge, I don't think, considering they haven't given me a picture for it. Sun Station. Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Any other green markers? I don't think so. Okay. Dark Bramble it is. I was very impressed, as you should be. As I said several times, I kind of felt bad for being such a competent pilot at many times. We're going to mark it this way, because I've never tracked Dark Bramble, and so I don't know which direction to look for it. There we are. Let's meet it on the other side of the sun. Should we? Now let's go around the sun and think about where to end up. What's up, Undenier? How are you? Did you see the depression? Have you ever been to Bramble? No, this will be my first time to Bramble. Yes, first Dark Bramble run. Oh wait, I'm 20 kilometers away. Wow, this thing's massive. It might take more than 3 cycles to get sort of all the bones of it. I'm going really fast, so around 10 kilometers, I'm probably going to start holding X. Wow, that was way too late. I always forget how fast the last 10 will go when I'm going a kilometer a second. Which I shouldn't. Should be obvious. Okay, Dark Bramble is fucking huge. That's not cool. Looks like it's just ice and roots. Is there a specific place I should land, or should I just try to fly into the fucking center of it? Wonder if that's an anglerfish's light in there. It looks like it's focused in one point, and I think I was being teleported to Dark... Well, I think my scout was being teleported to Dark Bramble when I looked inside that, seed with my scout that showed up on Timberhearth. There doesn't seem to be anything to explore but the center. I don't see any reason to land on these icy bits. Maybe it won't take long to get the basic ideas of Dark Bramble. The sort of 80% of the info, as I was saying. My headlights on? They are. They're just very, very short distance. I mean, I'm a kilometer and a half away from it, so they're not very short distance, but... Okay, let's take the ship right the fuck in. What's up, Diamond? How are you? Okay, I don't like that it's not becoming much clearer. Oh, yeah? Hello? Did I hit something? No, I didn't. I think I was just teleported. Or the game hit a loading section where it opened a larger area. Yeah, this is like Portal tech. Much larger inside. You want to go to the specially colored one, Samantha? That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna get fucking eaten by a living anglerfish, aren't I? Oh, hello. How are you? I don't like that. Wait a sec. Are they moving? Yep! We're good. We're good. Everything's okay. You're kidding me. You saw me instantly? Why are you like this? Oh, you're so mean. Backing up. Rude. Probably way more scared of you than you are of it. We out? That we are. Alright. Am I gonna have to be faster to get through them? What I wanted to do before that first one, I realized one of them was chasing me. What I wanted to do was to... what was I trying to say here? Oh yeah, I wanted to stand up from my console of my ship and try to use the signal thing. I got no information from that. None of that was of interest to me at all. I got eaten and I learned nothing. What a horrible cycle. I wanted to stand up and use my signal scope. That's the word I was searching for. Use my signal scope to listen for Feldspar's harmonica. It's Feldspar who has the harmonica, right? Or am I forgetting who the fuck I'm talking about? We need a groundhog in a spacesuit to commemorate this gameplay. Ah, redacted in the redacted good times. And they thought I was tasty. Okay, so we're going about a kilometer a second now. We are slowing down weirdly. Oh, it's because the sun is pulling back on us. So we're going to stop more around like 11 and see how close we come to that being the right place to slow down. It's a lot better. It also has to do with whether I end up behind it or whatever, you know? Yeah, I think I can take manual control now. Okay. So, go to the orange one always. Let's see how this goes. Okay, this part's gonna suck. And this is why. Dude, how do I get around that one? A terrible thought is occurring. Will they notice me if I'm not in a ship? No, it's blind, but are you accepting controls you may have forgotten, not story info? You accepting controls you may have forgotten? Oh, you think maybe I should turn my headlights off? That's all I can think of. Let me go try that. And then maybe I'll ask you if there's another control I've forgotten. Or I could send a scout out to try to distract them. Okay, let's try both those. I'm gonna turn my headlights off and send a scout out to try to distract them. See how that goes. I don't think interloper. What the fuck am I marking? 15, 14, start slowing down. Not a hint, just sneeze the life thing. Let me go try these first and see how I feel about that. I'll probably be accepting of it, but... Oh, okay. I started slowing down way earlier than I needed to there. I build up relative speed so quickly sometimes. It scares me. Headlights off. That was up, not forward. How did I screw those two things up? I've never done that before. I wonder if they hear the engines. Sounds like they're reacting. Yep, they're reacting. So it's not just the headlights. What control have I forgotten? I don't give a shit about scouts. They don't care if I turn my headlights off. Your ship has a signal scope? Oh. Have I ever used that? I've forgotten. You can equip your signal scope while driving, so you don't need to get out of the seat. Oh. Said you wanted to stand up? Yeah, I remember. Oh, you're right. I'm not sure I've ever used that. Huh. Alright, Dark Bramble. I think there's something about the behavior of the fish. Wait, why would I think turning my lights off would work? They're blind. They're blind fish. But there's something else I don't understand about them. Signal beam is a bug type move. Thank you. What's up, Enyo? Good to see you. How are you? So if they're blind, how are they detecting you? Sound, detecting electricity. They lied about being blind. All possibilities. So if I don't fire my engines regularly, maybe they'll fly to where I was, not where I am. And I can get ahead of them. Maybe if I just float. So I'm going to give an initial impetus towards the orange. Now I'm going to stop firing or turning and see if anyone notices me. I really want to speed up. I really want to speed up and look around and stuff. How do I free look again? It's not telling me right now. Maybe I shouldn't go to the orange one. That light over there is actually a thing. Hey, bud. How are you? How you doing? Not touching anything. Not touching anything. D-pad down is free look? Thank you. Why do you have a mouth that big if you ain't got a fucking stomach? What do you eat? How can you digest what you can eat? Also, to use teeth like that, you've seen how wide their jaws open up? That's one thing that bothered me about Mass Effect. Okay, so it's definitely going on sound. So I gotta be careful when I fire my engines. That's all. Am I slowing down? Is the atmosphere slowing me down? I really want to give it one good kick, but I'm right in front of him. I can't figure it out. Wait, you weren't here yesterday, eh, Pop? Did you watch the VOD for that guideline, or... Okay, I gotta give it one. Okay, now we can stop. Not in time. Not in time. Alright, I need a better initial impulse to get through that. Because I slow down a lot as I go there. That sucks. Part of me wants to get out of my ship and see if they hear me when I'm in my suit. I feel like that would be fun. Also, I'm going to equip the signal scope, and before I get near them, I think I'm going to do a quick turnaround and see if I can hear the harmonica coming from any particular light or direction, rather than just going for the orange one. Because I passed by one of the other lights, and it looked like it was a core of probably further lights still. Next loop, come back with a stereo you can strap to your scout and fire as a lure. Yeah! Now there's a goddamn thought. Maybe if I take pictures with it, they'll hear the shutter. These are the fastest loops I've taken thus far. I've not died nearly this much. These fish are giving me a fucking problem. I wish I still had some relative measure of speed when I was inside of it. That would help me out with knowing how much more to fire my engines. You know you're learning when you know exactly what way to turn after liftoff to get to the planet you want. Okay. I want to stop moving and play with the signal scope for a minute here. Thank you. Why? Oh. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna have to do a lot of firing to get through all this. Hope I don't go near a fucking anglerfish. Stop. Aim. Go. Now stop firing engines. Okay. Keep firing engines, obviously, now that I have to actually get through this door. Okay, stop moving. It's definitely that one. It's definitely that one. It looks like it's in the middle of a whole bunch of shit. Not all of them are anglerfish. Some of them seem to disappear, though I think they're just getting blocked by roots. What? Sorry, not that button. Oh, it's the same trip I took before. God damn it. Are you anywhere else as well, buddy? There we are. Duplicate signal. I have you now. This is a lot easier. I can just go towards the scout, roughly speaking. Okay, it really is duplicated. I hope that's the jaws of a dead angler I've been seeing. It looks like a skeleton, but I haven't paid much attention, really. If these two signals were a little further apart, I could actually tell how far away they are. I think it says 1.2 kilometers and one says 300 meters. It's a skeleton. It's not lit up. Also, it has trees growing in its mouth. I did notice that. That should have tipped me off. Boy, they have a really contiguous skeleton. It's just one big piece in the skull there, isn't it? I want to land right on him. Can I go back? Alright, we're going to land with the jaws. Fine. I wanted to go through the trees and land behind him in, like, the back of the pallet or whatever. Perfect. Easy game. Just go up, dude. I wasn't touching ground, so I was trying to jump, and it was going velocity matched, velocity matched, velocity matched. What do you want? Hey, Feldspar, how are you? I got extremely lucky the first time I came to Dark Bramble. I was just zooming around without a care in the world and missing all the anglerfish by pure fluke. It made it all the more surprising when one did finally show up and chomp me. Wondering if maybe I just wasn't supposed to go for orange at all. And that's why it ends up in an area where it's almost impossible to avoid anglerfish, or seem that way. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come in here. No one's come here in, well, to ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big, gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first, found this skeleton later. Great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. I can't believe you didn't die. You know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in one piece. These days I'm used to it. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your probe into one of these weird seeds? See there with a little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your probe tracker will tell you the probe's in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside these seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! Hey, hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Come to hear my tales of heroic exploits, have you? You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down yourself there yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed. And then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. The light keeps the fish away, you see? See? They're territorial. They mostly avoid each other. Not when they were coming after me. They rubbed fucking teeth. They French kissed around my ship. That's why I set up camp here. I'll identify a signal in a minute, Samantha. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have time. Frankly, kind of like it out here. Quite peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. It's been nice to have a break. I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. The infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. I found Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them. Could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Flickering light. Okay, hang on. That's going to be further than I think it is. Let's not do this in a fucking suit. Let's not. Let's absolutely not. Oh, hey, I forgot to identify a signal. You know, like I said I would. Okay, I'm floating all sorts of weird directions now. Identified. It's okay, why am I spinning around that fast? And that's why Fox's feldspar. Space cowboy. Oh, hey. Wait, his ship is so much more metal than mine. Wasn't he like one of the earliest explorers? Why do I have a shit ship? Okay, which direction am I going? Is it obvious? Yeah, it's fairly obvious. He said to travel inside the vine, right? Oh, I'm a good pilot, but this is a bit much. We're not going any further in this. Still haven't forgotten the suit once. I have a good record on that. Wonder how much time I have in this cycle. The unidentified signal annoyed me, but I wasn't sure if I could tell you to identify them. I appreciate the restraint. Yeah, no, I found out early on. Actually on Addle Rock. I found out on Addle Rock because I didn't realize I had to... What's happening? Didn't realize I had to pull out the... Gravity suddenly? No. No, it still says gravity 0, but it feels like I'm being drawn towards the bottom. What the fuck is happening? I am walking, but it says gravity 0.4 at one point there. Wonder why it can't measure gravity until I'm touching the surface. Yeah. Whoever it is on Addle Rock, I didn't properly mark them, and I was getting really annoyed by it. So I had to figure out. Am I on Interloper? I'm 14 kilometers away from my scout. Oh, am I in the sun? Am I? No, I'm on Dark Bramble. No, I'm not, you fucking liar. Hey. Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Personal best. I'm back. Welcome back, Fen. One day, obviously they gave the best ship to the best pilot and the wood ship to, well, you. I'm hurt. I'm back. Was just doing phone tech support for my Gramps. Always a delight. But good on you. You're earning yourself a place in heaven if you believe in such things. Just so I'm not being a jerk, Wi-Fi keyboards don't exist, right? Not Wi-Fi, only Bluetooth. No. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Useful? They only fucked up my electrical system. Blah! This thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from being zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. He had himself a quick drink before he went. Does this hurt me? Probably not. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in your life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Fen was the first to say it. I put that note on all my cooking. Aww. What about your baking? How's your baking? I bet your cooking's fine. I can't cook, Samantha. I can bake some simple shit. But hey, it's all sugar, so it tastes great, even if it's simple. Wait, 1.1 kilometers, 1.3. What the fuck didn't they? Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Where am I looking here? I wish I could tell. Is that the seed on Timberhearth? That's where I hear that music, right? I forget who's playing it, but I think it is. So where the fuck am I? I guess I am still in Dark Bramble. It's just a fucked up part of Dark Bramble even deeper in or something. The hallway space is fucked. Alright, there's a whole bunch of jumps I could take that would get me killed. That's all I'm seeing here, so I'm going to try and leave this space now. Don't see a reason to climb that. O2 will become a problem in the near future. Yeah, I don't see a reason to go further in there. Let's go check the ship's log and see if it tells me I've got a lot more to find in Dark Bramble, because I bet I do. Can we hear a jellyfish, or is that a big ask? What, like Shoujo's? I don't think I can do it like that. I can give it a shot if you want. I landed you nicely on one side of this, I'll have you know. Don't you say the J word? So whatever words I want. Look, there's big space jellyfish. We've got to talk about them at some point. Keep telling Fen he won't like this. I think he's here to see if I'm right. Feldspar's alive! They crashed their ship, and is now... Oh yeah. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Very confused by the genderless they there for a second. I was like, surely R. That's the combo I'm used to. And is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. You know what's really bothering me? The way they talked about Giant's Deep. It sounds like there's more to find in the core. But I wonder how you get... I wonder if you can get into that coral center that I could look at, but electrocuted me. I wonder. There's a remarkably low amount of gunplay. Is this early access? So this is all about Dark Bramble? No, it's not. This is all about Brittle Hollow. Why is Feldspar's camp attached to Brittle Hollow? Why don't I have a Dark Bramble node in my web? Quantum Moon gets a node, and I've not even been there. Weird. Very weird. And unclear whether there's more to find in Dark Bramble or not. Toughest part about this is I kind of want to leave and go see where the other side of the scout is in the universe. But oh, I'm facing the wrong way. But I don't think I can get there. I don't think I can get out of Dark Bramble nicely. Out of curiosity, is there anything obvious in this direction? Okay, never mind. I can't really nicely get out that door. Rude? What the fuck just zapped me? What the fuck just zapped me? Did I hit a thorn? Is that what did it? Coming in to repair my electrical systems. Hoping I don't land right on Feldspar's fucking head. Fine, I'll land on the jaws again, because apparently you can't get around that. Mind the gravity field? Hey, it'll work! Hopefully this will hold me about here. No, it won't. Stay. Good enough. Let's go fix the electric. I forgot to put my suit on. There's the first. Since I'd taken it off after the ship's log, I remembered the visor, didn't put it back on. Got him! Oh, fuck. Shit, I thought I was going to get away without a single one of those. 9.5 hours in. Exploring Dark Bramble. I fooled myself by not taking it off before the ship's log, and then taking it off. Shit! That seemed like an extra loud gasp for air. You notice that? I noticed everything. I noticed that. Yes. Fuck, I don't know what to do. Let's go to the space station around the sun. At some point, I have to engage with the Quantum Moon, which is just going to be rereading a whole bunch of shit about the Quantum Moon. Wait, it's around Giant Steep. Giant Steep is where the... No, Brittle Hollow is where the station was that they built to go to it. I don't know if I can reuse that, but that's what I want. I want you. I want to know what the fuck you are. I'm going to meet you around the other side of the sun, because you're moving awfully quick. You are going to be really, really fucking hard to deal with, aren't you? You're going to be really hard to deal with. I can't even target it, which makes me wonder if I'm allowed to land on it. Too close. Fire all engines! Can I land on that? That is the question now. Let's look from further away with the signal scope. Today's all about experimenting with the things that were too dangerous yesterday. Can I survive in Dark Bramble without a suit? How close to the sun can I get and still escape it? These mistakes are to be expected, and I swear I don't find them embarrassing. Put on some sunscreen before doing that. You got an SPF number in mind? Did I add anything to the ship's log, like sun hot? Weirdly, I didn't. Hang on, actually, is that on my map? It is on my map. I have no entries about it. Oh, that's the sun station. I thought the sun stations were the solar things on the... Okay. I thought they were on Ember Twin and Ash Twin, but those are like receivers from the sun station. It's already got me in a script. We might die doing this, but... Wait, I can't zoom in with that one? I can't zoom in with the signal scope. That's annoying. That's the white hole. Can I warp to that? Is that what that symbol means? I'm not sure I can actually get on that. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Not so sure about that. Which means waiting for the interloper to melt, or working on the quantum moon in Brittle Hollow. Or, where did I find information about the quantum moon in Brittle Hollow? If anyone can do it, sun hot. No wonder I dislike daytime so much. Aren't you going to help that pilot? What pilot? Was it Brittle Hollow? Yeah, it was Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, which they built to go to the quantum moon. Is that the quantum moon around it right now? I think it is. Interloper's coming around for its first melt, I believe. The one in the fish skull. How? He wants to stay there. He needs no help from me. Feldspar's fine. I want to learn a little bit about Hollow's lantern. I don't think there's anything to learn there, but I've never gone close and double-checked. So that's what I'm going to do right now. There's anything to do with this. Certainly nowhere safe to land, and I don't see any features other than its barnacle volcanoes. Wasn't there more to like learn from this one's quantum grove? Whoops. I mean to flip over like that. This is gonna suck. No damage at all? I'll take it. We just tip up onto the surface here. Let's land on something I think is a little more structurally sound. This bit here. What the fuck? Oh, I hit something I didn't realize was there. Up. Up, damn you! Thrust in every direction is doing nothing. Am I, like, caught underneath something? There we are. Perfect. That's what I was looking for from the beginning. Trick landing. Rude. Okay. I forget if this was one of the groves that told me there was more to learn from it. That's why I landed here. I wanted to view my ship's log and check that. So this is the Brittle Hollow. No, that's... Where's the Brittle Hollow one? Ash Twin Project. Are these not organized by planet? Because I always thought they were. Where's Gabbers Island Village? Whitehall Station, High Energy Lab, Ash Twin. So this is all about the Ash Twin Project. This is about the Orbital Probe Cannon. This is about the Quantum Moon. And this is about the vessel. Those are at least the biggest bits. I'm looking for information on the Quantum Grove here. Just remind me which planet this is on. Which planet is this on? Here we are. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. A Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage. Did I learn that rule? Did I learn that rule? Does anyone know if I learned that rule? I've forgotten it if I did. What's the fucking rule? Why isn't that written down? This is just talking about how they think it came from the Quantum Moon. Yeah, this is just the one where they talk about the Quantum Shard probably coming from the Quantum Moon. This isn't the rule. I don't think. And now... Oh, hey, it's still there. Why did it disappear the moment I looked away? You know, like that. Oh, is Monsieur Brittle Hollow as Brutal Hollow? You haven't been there? I am there. It said it was on the equator of Brittle Hollow. I'm on the tower at the equator of Brittle Hollow, am I not? Oh wait, have I been inside this? I forget. I don't recall. Tell me what you have to say. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend these steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. That was the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let's double check that was the one. But I'm pretty sure it was. There are ship log entries for the rules, so I haven't gotten the rule from here. Because there wasn't an entry for it. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, question mark. Alright. Then let's figure out how to get in here. I'm going to quickly refresh my suit and then go back down. I do remember it not being as easy as just walking down these stairs, though, but I forget why. It did look like the climbing wall had fallen apart some, but I don't remember even getting into this tower. It's weird it's not intact. The planet's doing so well. Southern Observatory. Entrance to the Tower Quantum Knowledge below. Okay. Yes. I remember getting here. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Yeah, I remember this. I don't know how to get up this. This goes to... where? Crossroads? Okay, I don't need the crossroads. I need this. But I don't know how to get this. And I'm gonna run out of oxygen thinking about it. Wonder if this was intact earlier in the cycle. It seems unlikely because there should be more pieces here if it was. That's really upsetting, being at a slight angle to the rest of the room. I don't like that. This isn't going to be able to fire all the way up there, is it? Oh, it did. But it bends to the right with gravity. It's looking back down at me. There appear to be no other doors in this room. That's on the edge. That's looking down at me, I think. There are no obvious doors in that room. You fire all the way up? Do you have that power? Oh, I fired it right through the grate. Hang on. Hang on. That's what we're looking for. I want to get to this chamber. I do like the design of the gravity floors. It does really sell carpet. Should really sell carpet in that pattern. Oh, it's gorgeous. You know what I was thinking about yesterday? The idea that an image keeps the quantum items stuck somewhere. Why does that work if it's not a video feed? Is it just that it's an electric eye that's constantly on, even if I'm only getting snapshots from it? That alarm will go off eventually. Happens regularly when people smoke in the hallways or cook in my building. But if I have to run out of here screaming, don't be too surprised. Still, that's never happened before, so... And that's all the way up to... my ship up above. I wonder if I should head directly here and see if this is intact, or if there's some quantum game I can play with to rebuild this. Can't you just jetpack yourself through? No. That's as high as I get. If I leave from this, I've got to lose all the impetus from jumping. Doesn't work. An image of an angel becomes an angel. Just roll with it. I'm not criticizing the game. I was just curious if there was a logical reason I hadn't thought of. It's the kind of shit I don't care they don't explain. It's not worth anyone's time. Get myself a little more out of that. No, I do not really get a lot of inertia as I come out of that. Just wall climb, bro. Just kick off the walls like Mario, bud. Come on, what you doing? What you even doing? Let's go back up and get oxygen real quick. Actually, is Ryback around here? I can't recall if Ryback's near here or near somewhere else. So we're not going to take the risky option of going to look for him to find ourselves O2. We're gonna go near the trees. I forgot we're all the way up here. There must be a bunch of really weird invisible volumes drawn by the developers to make this shit work. I know, Scout. I'm trying to get to you. I'm trying, bud. But I just don't see how. Alright, I'm gonna get myself sucked into the black hole, I imagine. But let's try the shoujo method of exploring Giant's Deep. And see if we can get our ship up it. This is gonna suck. What's up, Blackmail? Good to see you. How are you? Ship's not gonna fit in here. Is the main issue with this method. It's the big issue. Well, if you through that doorway, that doorway's wider. Hang on. Oh god, the gravity is growing rapidly. Nope, we're going to the black hole because the gravity is too much for me to... No, I'm rising. I'm rising. Surface integrity 2%. Oh, I know, friend. I'm with you on that surface integrity. It is worrisome, is it not? Don't you get worried about it? I get worried about it. Will you rise just like a little bit? What am I hitting? What do you think I'm hitting? That's right, fucking nothing. I think the game's cheating me here. I guess maybe I'm rubbing against something on the right side? The left side? I guess maybe my ship is wider than I think it is. Is there a safe spot to like let it down so I can look at it in this position and find out what supposedly I'm hitting? Yeah, okay, the ship's wider than I think it is. Shit. Shit. What the fuck was that? The hell? Smooth moves. He's doing the thing I tried. Is this just the American method? Well, if you can't climb up, why wouldn't you try to bring the ship? Anyway, even if I could get it through this door, which I definitely can't, I couldn't get it up there. I can get it up through that. I'm not sure about this. I guess I'll try coming to Brittle Hollow immediately and see if more of this is intact at the start. But nothing in Brittle Hollow has worked that way yet, and it seems like the pieces should be lying around here. More than just that piece, if that's the case. So I'm going to tell you right now, this won't work, but it buys me time to think. Still so disappointed it doesn't work. I'd say it's valid ingenuity. I always got anxious on this planet. That black hole gives me the creeps. This planet makes me a little anxious. Running around Ember Twin is so much worse for me. Ember Twin makes me panic. See you, ship. I'll be with you on the other side, probably. Ooh, hanging on by 1 foot. Come here, ship. I'll pilot us the fuck out of this. Don't worry. Don't you worry. This will be hard to do. No, it won't. It'll be easy. Alright, ship, come on. We gotta go. Hang up my suit. And do this. Easy. Let's recall that scout. Leave no scout behind. Let's make the quantum rock move. Let's make the quantum rock move. Why isn't the quantum rock moving? Let's make the quantum rock move. What the fuck, dude? So, it only moves when someone isn't looking at it, but they do have to be nearby. If you're not near enough to it, it's just like, why would I even be quantum right now? It's not interesting. What's the point in making no physical sense if you're not, you know, fooling somebody? Claustrophobic? What happens at zero integrity? You get into Parliament? Oh, boom! Roasted! Is the pay good, though? It depends on how many kickbacks you're willing to take. Hang on. This is not going to work out. Because I don't think we have enough time left. Well, let's go get on Interloper. Wish there was a spoiler chat. My aim was shit. My aim was awful. Okay, if I land on the rock part, nothing bad should happen to me, right? Oh, hey, Giant Steep. Which side of you is Interloper going to? Giant Steep is giant, right? So we're both on the same side. Yeah, we are. I think that's the melting effect right there. Easy. Suit. Why am I suddenly forgetting that today? I've nearly done that twice. After doing it once. Alright. Sun, I need you to burn up a little more of this. Sun. Sun. I need you to melt off more of this. Now! I'm going to look at the ship to gauge how much is already melted off, since that's the only thing I vaguely remember what it should look like covered in ice. but those fissures looked like they were just about as filled. No, it's just as... It's just as. I wonder what happens if I recall it then come here. I bet this ice is completely intact. Not shattered by the strain or anything. First stream pressure is over. You're getting skippy. Yeah, probably. Alright, is more of you gonna melt? I need a, Nope. Nope. You just go right into the sun. Okay, there's nothing to find on Interloper. That's my... Nothing to find I haven't found on Interloper. That's my assessment. I thought it was gonna melt a little bit more before its end. It's a little disappointing. I love the idea. I love that it melts. Why does it melt? Just realism? Like, if you get there too early, is it not melted enough to even see the ship? Why does it melt? Alright. Immediately to Brittle Hollow and see if the Quantum Tower is any more intact. I can definitely confirm that you haven't found anything that you haven't found on the Interloper. Well, thank you. Ship's log agrees. Alright, I used to know how to find Brittle Hollow really quickly. I don't any longer. Dark Bramble, Battle Rock, Brittle Hollow. I think I started talking about schedule earlier, and then I distracted myself or something. Samantha. We're going to be playing this game today and tomorrow if I don't finish it today. Tomorrow we'll start around, like, noon, 12:30, U.S. Eastern Time. Then I've got to take Monday and Tuesday off, apart maybe from chill late-night streams. We'll see. But the next stream I've got planned after Monday and Tuesday will be Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, all noon U.S. Eastern. I should be playing Spirit Tracks, which will also be a blind run. Going around the equator, right? Thanks, Jojo. Here we are. I think it actually helps level your ship out when you open this. I think the computer starts helping you. I think it turns on a little bit of autopilot because it knows it wants to land, and it flattens you out. Semi-realistic space exploration game, which is joystick friendly, besides No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous, and Outer Wilds. Boy, you just rolled out the big boys, didn't you? Not that this is realistic. I sure as hell don't have any. I like the Descent Free Space games, but they're not about exploration. They're about dogfighting. Nope, it's no more intact. Okay, so it's not about when you get here. What the hell is it about? What the hell is it about? Currently playing through Free Space 2. Oh yeah? I only ever played Free Space 1. Is Free Space 2 nice? I like to look at the nebulas you fly through and shit. Spot, go to your room. They just expected their climbing walls to last forever, didn't they? They built no backups. They could teleport, but no, they just left it as a climbing wall because they liked the aesthetics of it. Thoughtless, thoughtless Nomai. Very nice indeed. Glad to hear it. I wonder if I could play that game with a controller, or if I just miss my joystick too much. Even if I got in there, going between one room and the next would be nearly impossible. It would be easier to go from the top and jump slowly down. Climbing up looks like it would be really hard, or I wouldn't be able to. This Tower of Quantum Knowledge seems like a real shit show. A real shit show on a dying planet. Real shit show. Going to either laugh or scream when you solve it. I'm here for both. It's fun to do, sorry. That's a glowing Yelp review. Controller's doable, especially paired with the keyboard. If you don't mind one of the sticks doing fucking nothing. It's most of what I remember about Free Space was I had a joystick with like 8 or 9, 10 buttons on it or something. And still, I used like half the keys in the keyboard for all various manner of things. And when I was in practice, it felt so cool to be able to be like hitting a million buttons while I flew the ship. Made me feel professional. What are the other possibilities? It lasts until at least very, very near the end. So it seems unlikely that at some point it crumbles, ends up on the white hole end of this equation, and I can just float through it in the vacuum of space. But that's possible. I don't think that's going to be it. Like I said before, I considered something quantum, whereas I looked around or played around with the scout, the climbing wall might reassemble itself, but that seems not to have... Like, there aren't any moving parts that I've seen with my own eyes or with the scout. So I don't think that's the answer. Just slinging yourself around the black hole using gravity. I find that exceptionally unlikely because of the exactness required. You can't fly your ship in here. The gravity is too great for me to fly up on out of here. I do jump away from that, not upward away from the black hole when I jump from this. Yeah, I don't know. This one stumped me. This one's absolutely stumped me. Can't think of anything clever to do with a scout. Generally, I don't think of clever things to do with the scout, though. So that's no big surprise. It's my least favorite in the game, not gonna lie. It seems like it can't have anything to do with the climbing wall. It's like I said, even if I get inside, the climbing wall still has massive breaks in it, though they might be short enough I could jump them. The surface integrity just went from 70 to 40 in one crack. Luna loves the screenshot sound. Not a lot in a room. Not a lot in that room. Let's go get ourselves back our oxygen. Up here, the rock and trees move around, right? Right now there's a tree behind this. There's still a tree behind this. Maybe I was wrong about the trees moving around. Tree right there. You gonna do something fun? Hey, you did something fun. Is there anything else to see around Quantum Grove here? They move even when the rock doesn't move. Like 4 trees over there. Yes, they do move even when the rock doesn't move. Everything is on its own markers. I don't know why that matters, but that's the case. That's true. Here. You stay right here, looking at Quantum Rock for me, alright? I don't know why, but you do that. Keep your eyes on Quantum Rock, okay? You don't let Quantum Rock go anywhere. I don't even know if I've frozen it in a useful spot, let alone if I need to freeze it at all. But you keep Quantum Rock sitting right there! All windows and windows and windows in there. All windows and windows and windows. Oh yeah, I should take a 5-minute break after this cycle to grab a snack and walk around. No obvious entrance from other locations. Around the way. Little hard. I don't see a reason to keep Quantum Rock stuck in one place. Unless I haven't seen everywhere it can be. But even if it was somewhere, like what could it useful? What could it do? Hover right here so I could land on top of it and jump up higher? What could Quantum Rock do to help me out? No. Nah, it doesn't seem likely. I do also have to solve the Quantum Grove on Timberhearth at some point, I believe. And enjoy more of, who was it, Gabbro that wrote the quantum poetry? Enjoy more of Gabbro's quantum poetry. Yeah, come back to me. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything there. At this point, literally what you're watching me do is just try to remember everything I learned yesterday. But I think I have. Like, I don't think I've forgotten a control or something. You'd think that since the core of the planet was collapsing, it would lose its gravity. But I think there's a black hole there making up for it. I'm almost surprised there isn't more pulling down on me, considering it's tearing apart the entire planet. But still. 0.8, 0.9 times the gravity Timber Hearth has. It's a weak black hole. Is it really that good? I've never played Elite Dangerous. Anyone here a big fan or really hate Elite Dangerous? Anyone here got an opinion on it? I sure don't. Glass is all intact. Windows and everything look all intact. Yeah, dude. That's moving. That's the quantum moon? Am I looking at the quantum moon right now? Why has it stopped jumping around? Why has it stopped jumping around? No, that's not the quantum moon. What is that? Wish I could zoom in with this scout camera. But that thing was just skipping around a minute ago. Ah, come on. Electrical systems, you come here. You come here. Right now. Almost. Dude, I'm holding X too early. It only accepts it right as you arrive. There we are. Okay, we're good. Why did it stop moving? I don't like that. I just had started discovering something, and now it stopped doing anything. What kind of crap is that? There we go, I just saw it move again. Is it tracking? Okay, it's moving around to track the quantum moon. What does that? That doesn't mean anything, though. That doesn't help me get inside the tower. This is like me trying to dust a ceiling fan. Quantum moon can orbit the eye of the universe? I don't think I've noticed that before. It seems important to know. I'd love to be inside where it might get marked on my, you know, marked on my, ship's log. That's the word. This is going in. This is going in. Oh my god. Take me in. Take me in. Take me in. Quickly. Okay, I wish I was on the other side of this. Am I in my ships now? Well, that was awfully kind of it. I'm in my suit. Let's get fresh fuel. Hang on. Hang on. Where's the piece I was just in? Where's the tower? Where'd the tower get spit out? I don't think I have much time at all, but I can do the tower if I can find it. The tower still intact around here? Shit! What's up, Blooming? Good to see you. How are you? That was unexpected. This is a solution. This is a possible solution. It's a shitty one, but it's possible. Except I can't find the fucking tower. Where the hell did it go? Oh, that's so rude of the game. Were we not spit out roughly the same direction? Is that the quantum tower? No, that's not. That's not the quantum tower. That's part of the hanging city. Headlights? They're on. The hell are you? You're not it. You it? No, you're the fucking station again, aren't you? I recognize you being wrapped up, yep, in walking. Whatever it's called. The fuck are you? You're sure as shit not it. You're just part of the path. No, nothing. None of these even look large enough to be the quantum tower on the underside. Fuck, dude. It's the tower-shaped one? I've seen 2 tower-shaped ones, and neither of them were it. This is part of Hanging City. All of that is. Yeah, all of it. On your underside. Can't even mark off which ones I've checked. Oh, there's like 2 full things to read in there too. Even if I find it, I won't have time to read it. That's not it. Am I not recognizing it? Like, has someone else seen it go by the screen? Or have I literally somehow completely failed to find it here on the other side? I thought it would be distinctive since it's largely uncovered. So it should look not like stone, but like a built tower. But the only ones I've seen that have large parts of uncovered walls are clearly part of the Hanging City. Warp screwed you over a bit? Shit. Shit. I know you hate this, but Hydro, bless your heart. I don't know what happened there. I don't see it at all. There it is. Just too late. Found it. There's the fucking thing. What was it doing so far away from the white hole? I thought it would be, you know, near it since it had just come through. Shit. Being forcibly shoved back into your ship was really unlucky, but hey, it looked awesome. Yeah, why did that occur? Why did I end up inside my ship? That seems weird. Glitched and fucked you over? Really? What? I haven't had a single glitch in this game yet. You're kidding me. You know what you're doing now? Waiting for the end? Oh no. There's not even a place to doze around there. I also don't know how to track dozing, so... Shit. I don't want to do that again. That's no fun. I don't want to stand there and stare at that thing. Can always just head over there if you got time to spare. Do something else until the end. I need to possibly explore more of Dark Bramble's areas that don't end with Feldspar. I need to... Yeah, I gotta take a break. I need to, I didn't even find anything out. So I need to possibly explore more of Dark Bramble's corners that don't end at Feldspar. I need to possibly land on the Sun Station, but I sort of doubt that's necessary because it looks insanely hard to do if it's even possible. And I need to explore the Quantum Moon. None of those things. Okay, exploring Dark Bramble, I can't do that before going to Brittle Hollow near the end of the cycle because I will never find my way out of Dark Bramble. What was the other thing I said? The Sun Station, I will die every time I attempt that. So, I can't do that before going to Brittle Hollow. And the Quantum Moon, I'm unlikely to manage just before going to Brittle Hollow because I think that's going to take multiple cycles in their entirety to figure out how to access. Did you learn the other quantum lessons? No, I could go to the Quantum Grove here on Timberhearth. Yeah, let's read over the ship's log on the other groves and figure out which one of those I can go learn quantum lessons from, apart from Brittle Hollow. And maybe the Quantum Moon stuff too, but maybe we should probably do the groves first. Because I assume finding all the grove lessons will teach you something that makes it easier to find the Quantum Moon and interact with it. Yeah, let's read those entries. But first of all, I'm going to take 5 minutes just to walk around, stretch my legs, rest my eyes from the screen, and so on. I recommend if you've been sitting here for a while, you do as well. But if you're going to be here for summer all the time, I'm gone. Maybe go grab yourself a drink or something. If you're going to be here for summer all the time, I'm gone. Don't worry, I'm going to put on a highlights video from past streams for you to enjoy. Today, let's do... I've got no fucking idea. How about Cube? How about we do Cube? That's Qube. It's a ridiculous puzzle game. You know, it's not bad, but I can't say I even recommend it. I do recommend you watching my... That's the You Died, not YouTube. A bit late on that. This is the futzing I was looking forward to. Gotta go do laundry during the breaks. So Bronx and Tino, you're in charge. Tino, you're in charge. All right, Samantha. I appreciate your patience. Enjoy the highlights video. Grab yourself a drink or something. I'll be back in about 6 minutes when this ends to read over a bunch of ship's log and then go through another cycle. See you in a bit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Mission controller concerned you might have no idea who you are or why you're in there. If that's true,
I like a game that starts off with a confidence booster. Oddly sexual. That's not that exciting. Oh wait, I get to decide which is tallest, basically. Can you hear me now? Good. Shut down all the trash compactors on the detention level! I'll watch movies. I have no hands. I have no hands. And I must cube. Hello? Well, that's just false advertising. It's clearly a sphere. And does it roll on its own when I get it up here? Can I roll it? I'm a ghost! Check out that tracking. Who knew mimes were so powerful?
Damn.
No.
I'm orbiting out of range. I'll
Help.
read more if you're still there.
Plot static? I'm sorry, a plot device has gotten in the way. I can't tell you anymore right now. I'm orbiting behind a huge wall of plot. The Deus Ex Machina is on the fritz again. You're on your own. Forget all the rotating and shit. You have teleportation technology. Why are we using anything else? Come the fuck on, dude. I'm not a fan of Mondrian. I don't want to do this.
Mission control think that if you have lost your memory, me just giving you little details about yourself won't be enough to spark anything.
That's too bad. Are any of them psychiatrists?
More specific. Something very personal to you. He was passing by and saw a fire in your kitchen. He broke in to try and put it out. He was young and stupid, and probably should have thought of a better solution. But you assumed the worst. You assumed the very worst, and you shot him. He was paralyzed from the neck down. He died 7 years later, alone, at night, in Penrose St. Francis Hospital. I'm orbiting out. I hope that helped you. Fingers crossed.
The only reason I can think of that they would tell me such a story is that they want me to not assume the worst in terms of being tricked and in a test, like that other voice that breaks in sometimes told me. And if that's the case, a little fucking heavy-handed on that. Hey, good timing on that. I was about to be crushed. Much appreciated. Chicklet overlords. I'm so fucking good. Do you get that?
I know you can hear me down there.
Hi.
She's lying to you. She's a liar. You're not where they say you are.
Alright.
They'll leave you alone to die in the dark.
I'm in the dark. You could have told me this a little earlier, friendo. He said she's a liar in 3 different ways before he got to the point. It really hasn't come across to this guy yet that he has to use his time more efficiently in these rare moments we have connections. Hi, second-rate Wheatley. Excuse me.
So keep doing what you're doing.
She just say the lights on the outside of the cube have gone off?
I know
Mission
it's
Control
tough
thinks that's
being
good?
alone
This is the level we're working on.
I've been alone here on the International Space Station for over a month. Going.
I was expecting her to say a lot more than a month. For 2 weeks, they told me I've been trapped in this alien cube on my own. You're gonna get sympathy for a month?
Round and round.
This is the test that never ends. Yes, it goes on, my friends. Some people started testing it while buried underground, and never ever testing it because there's nothing found. It is the test that never ends. Everybody!
So open your ears. Doubt is like a tiny plant.
You don't have much time left. You're starting with doubt as like a tiny plant. I'm excited to hear what comes after this, actually. This guy's an idiot.
Trying to push its way towards the light.
My feet are solidly on the floor, given how fast this is falling, by the way. Oh, delightful. Credits. I knew I wouldn't be that lucky. My suit wasn't blue before, was it? I guess that's why they call it blue suit. I've got blue hands, and the rest is blue too. Oh god, it is Wheatley! I'm back, Samantha. Thanks for your patience. Hope you enjoyed the video. Let's read some ship's log entries, eh? The exciting gameplay everyone comes for. Resume. All right. Found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. There's more to explore here. To the Quantum Grove we go. I forget where the Quantum Grove is. Alright, we'll figure that part out, though. We'll find it. With time, I'm sure. Been in there. Does that lead to the Quantum Grove? It's a teleport. Where's the Quantum Grove, though? Is this it? That's it. That's the Quantum Grove. Okay. We can land in this bit here, probably. And have an easy time of this. Take this so we can rocket around, not because we necessarily need the oxygen or anything. Wonder if both parts of this count as the Quantum Grove for reasons of exploration. Before I leave this half, I think there's a note up in the tree fort up here, and we're going to check that. Remind ourselves what it says in case it's useful or necessary. It's a really weird looking connection with just the tiny metal bits at the end of that giant log. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. We're incredibly sure-footed. Horizontal velocity doesn't matter at all to our safety. We can land at any speed and not trip. Ship log updated. Alright, is that literally all I needed? Let's check out the quantum poetry quick. But I'm curious, was that literally all I needed was to actually identify the shard? Welcome back. Quiet shade is always dark in the ancient glade across old bark. It's always dark in the ancient glade across old bark, the quiet shade. It's always dark across old bark, the quiet shade in the ancient glade. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Hang on, I can already see another. We'll look at it. Across old bark, it's always dark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade. No, I'm done with you. Take it back to the ship and let's see if that's what I needed. No one's promised me a rule here. That's why I think that might be all we need. This ain't Know My Ruins. This is just natural shard fuckery. That was it. That was it. That's all I needed. Somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. You got it! Haven't I spent enough time on the Hourglass Twins? Haven't I spent enough? Okay. It's on Ash Twin. Oh, that's part of my... That's my radar dish. I couldn't make out what the fuck that was for a second. No, it's not. Oh, it's not Bird Twin. They just were lined up when I was looking at it before. Oh, shit. That's so much worse. I wish it was on Ash Twin. This sucks. Things being on Ember Twin is always bad. Always bad. $46 meters. Okay. Somewhere around there. Deeper in. Never enough time. Never enough. $82 meters and down a little bit. 54 meters that direction. Come on. This looks correct. Shit, yeah. Cave shard. And shit to read. Does this one move? 2 other caves? Oh, that's so mean. Milore. Calais is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Calais. Malore, this rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. There's no fucking way the quantum shards are sedimentary, I'll tell you right now. They're, volcanic. Just by looking at them, you can tell. Malore, wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? Calais, we plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Or maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. Crystalline, it looks like obsidian, that's why I'm assuming it's volcanic. That might mean it's also crystalline. I don't think the two are exclusive, but I don't actually know. Calais, an update. Malore and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, and sometimes it isn't. Malore, that means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Ship log updated. Wonder if I should go to the lake bed cave and find it, or back to my ship and see if I've learned what I need to learn. We can do both. Because this is sort of on the way to the North Pole. Reset suit. I didn't hit X in time. Where's the resident geologist? Yes, we do want to go to Lakebed Cave. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. The wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. A Nomai named Calais mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. North is this way. Hopefully the dry lake bed isn't the deepest down thing here. Kind of looks like it is, though. I might be here too late to do anything about this. Yep, I think so. I think fucking so. That's upsetting. Kind of want to meditate until the end of the cycle and just do it again. Been playing BCB? What's BCB? Whilst watching it, I was thinking, isn't this a nice game to take my mind off things? Then the plot introduced an infection that was spreading. Dude, 2 games I've selected during this and other current events have touched on exactly that shit. Mirror's Edge was a bad choice. I love the gameplay. Story, a little too on point. Battle Chef Brigade, it's columns meets a combat platformer. More Puyo Puyo with fighting. I like the idea. Why do games gotta have so many issues in them, huh? Because their artwork? I mean, I guess. Jesus, guys. Is there anything else I want to do before going to Brittle Hollow and waiting? What's up, Quantum Moon? So yeah. It's upsetting you can't just land on the Quantum Moon. I've tried twice and it just leaves. It's just fucking gone. I can't think of anything to do other than go to Brittle Hollow and wait for the tower to go through. We're only like halfway through the cycle, judging by that. Maybe a little more. Can't go to that because I'll risk just burning myself up and dying. Where the fuck did Brittle Hollow go? There you are. I wonder how, given that it put me in my ship, I wonder how careful it is with my position. Like, if I'm standing in the quantum tower on the gravity wall when it sucks me in, will I be standing on the gravity wall on the other side? That's what I need. That spot right there. I like how it looks like there's a drive-in movie atop the quantum shard. Can you give me directions to that drive-in movie? No. Good luck! Turn circles, it'll be right beside you eventually. Different experience going back to No Man's Sky after finishing this game? Oh, I bet so. Asteroid hitting the planet was adorable. It just went, here I come, and then fizzled out. It did its part. Brittle Hollow will crumble under its stress. It's adorable, striking stress. Okay, so what I want to do right now is I want to... Do I want to go down here or do I want to follow those? I think I want to follow those around for a bit. So I am going to launch a scout here, and it will tell me as this thing starts breaking. In the meantime, I can play around and maybe find Ryback or something. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Let's draw in. Let's draw in. Wait, this doesn't look like it goes anywhere. We're not using this. All the middle bit fell out of it. Maybe we can't go find Ryback somewhere. Maybe that's a stupid thought. Hello? The last step's a doozy. %. I'm here so much earlier than I thought I was. Oh, that's annoying. I want to go flying around this place now, but I'd never be able to make it back exactly when I wanted to. Shit, I didn't waste nearly enough time. Shit, look at the giant tuning fork. It's curved. Shit. Seems as solid as a tree should be. It's perfectly normal. Oh, it is perfectly normal. This isn't one of the quantum trees. Trying to set up a bit about it disappearing and then... Oh, fucking hell! I guess there's some sort of minimum distance you need to be away from quantum objects for them to disappear. You can't be enmeshed with their hitbox or something, with their bounding box. Got played by a tree? It's not my prouder day of playing Outer Wilds thus far, no. 69%. Nice. Wait, it was the 70 last time. Why is it different? That's weird. Just refilling my fuel. Really. Could fly to the white hole and get there before it even pops out. But I'd have to watch like a hawk constantly. And check every piece coming out because I wouldn't know when it was coming in that case. And I really want to try standing on the wall and waiting for it to go through the white hole and see if I'm still on the wall on the other side. I feel like that has a decent chance of working, like 40%. But it means just standing here, and standing here, and standing here. Where'd the sun go? When the night has come and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. Well, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just so long as you stand by me. $34%. I'm starting to feel like it might be time to get ready. I can't remember if it goes down again. I do have pretty limited oxygen. I'm starting to feel like it might be time to be ready. I don't know. I certainly don't want to miss it is the problem. Hey Craig, how you doing? Beautiful musical interlude though. That reminds me of the old Timon and Pumbaa series. I'm trying to remember. I don't think my basic cable package included the Disney Channel. I never watched any of those Disney cartoons. People talk about all like the celebrities that came up through the Disney Channel and these Disney cartoons. I never saw fucking any of them. Were any of the series good? Was Timon and Pumbaa excellent? I mean, I think they'd be excellent on their own, but did the series do them justice? Though they'd have to get new voice actors. That's tough. Oh, you had it on VHS? I think I had... Our timing was pretty good. We don't have to wait very long now, I bet. I think I had Aladdin 2 on VHS. That was straight to VHS, right? But otherwise, I don't think I think we had like a bunch of, you know, the theater movies. The ones that released in cinemas. And I didn't get deeper into Disney than that as a kid. I remember liking Aladdin 2 as a kid, but even then I was probably like, this isn't the same quality, is it? We can discuss the stripping later, but only because 2%. Come on. I've used a quarter of my oxygen standing here. Just fall apart. Just fall apart, dude. Do it. You think those trees will still work in space? Remember getting Aladdin 3 on VHS from the library? What's Aladdin 3 about? Aladdin 2 is about Jafar's return as a genie, right? Remember my mom hyping Aladdin 2 and then seeing it and yeah. Okay, we're going. Please, please keep me on this wall. You stupid sons of bitches. Why would you do this to me? Why are you like this? Where am I? Is that it? That's not it. Fuck, dude. That's the tower. 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 Catch up to the tower. Don't lose the tower. The ship is fucking wrecked. Leave the ship. The ship is done with. The ship is fucked, dude. It's made of, you know, fucking wood. It's not gonna survive this, okay? It's just us now. Us on our own trying to explore the quantum tower. Forget the ship. It's just me in this tower. Can I still walk on these? Cool. Alright. Nothing. We're doing just fine on oxygen so far. Hey, Scout. I want you. Remember, we're in a bit of a time crunch. This tracks the quantum moon. Okay, we gotta read. Reading freezes time a little bit, as I recall. Equip translator. Bells. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the quantum moon. Bells. On your pilgrimage, the quantum moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. Bells. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the quantum moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Bells. Be curious on your journey. Okay, can I put this down? Can I put this down? Can I pick this up? Already holding scroll. How do I put this down to read the second scroll? There's a second screen. I remember, I saw this. There's a second screen. Quickly. Bells. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. Bells. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. Bells. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Oh, hey. Dude, I just refilled on oxygen. They are still producing oxygen, those trees? X to doubt. Three was about Aladdin's father. Definitely never saw that. And getting hitched. Are more solar systems or just this one? As far as I know, just this one. There it is. Around the World with Timon and Pumbaa was first released on VHS on September 12th, 96. Oof. My ship got thrown away. My ship's 10 kilometers away and escaping. My ship is leaving me. It's still going faster away than I'm catching up, and I'm speeding towards it. My ship got rocketed by that glitch. Lava rocks produce a lot of that shit, I bet. Wait, Carbon D? I missed a bunch. Working through their backlog of Carbon D, Lava Rock produces a lot of that shit, I bet. This is a tricky one. I never went there. Or I never went here. By ship. Yeah, I never figured this one out either. Enjoy the view. Oh, my ship is... I looked away and it got sucked into the sun. Okay. Well, let's just back up away from the sun. Just holding back. Well, I guess that's why they call it the blues. Time spent alone could be time spent with you. Loving like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder under the covers. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Watching everyone has made me annoyed with myself at how many important locations I skipped. I thought you were a fan of this game. Musical stream? Sweet. So they left from Giant's Deep. I'm forgetting why they left from Giant's Deep. Is there something reproducible on Giant's Deep for me to get to the Quantum Moon? The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. And the 6th location refers to the 6th location the moon orbits, not a location on the moon. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine of the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. This is the gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow. Right? Yeah. Yeah. That looks like Brittle Hollow. That's the gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow. Where's the Giant's Deep information? The organization of this information fucks with me sometimes. Fucks with me. I expect it to be a live location. They launched from Giant's Deep. Why did they launch from Giant's Deep? What was that Giant's Deep again? Giant's Deep has the orbital probe cannon, right? Broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. I would love to find the probe tracking module, because there is still a probe flying out through space to try to find the eye of the universe. File location is in map mode. Nice UI. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. Maybe I should try going in through there. Launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules, the probe tracking module, is receiving data. That's why I want to go there. But I don't know where the module is. Oh, the gravity is too much! There we are. I'm free. Now let's catch up to you. Forgot how close you orbit to this, you stupid thing. Forgot how damn close you orbit to Giant's Deep. Easy game. Easy game. I think I just tilted it a little bit again. Hopefully it's not falling off. Nope, we seem to be steady. Okay, hang on. I want to go in through a cracked module. But I want to fire my scout in so I know which direction the cracked module is first. That's what I want to do. I need the launch module or the control module? The launch module. The control module. The launch module. The launch module. That's the probe tracking module. It's this one, yeah. I need a scout to help me out here. Okay, scout. You're gonna help me find which side of the ship it is from the outside. This is a pretty dangerous EVA. But in the worst case scenario, I bet I can get myself to fall into Giant's Deep, at which point I'll get to hang out with Gabbro. Possibly. Landing mode, that's cute. What, do you mean looking down? Am I being made fun of for using the looking down camera? Alright, Scout, where am I going? Found it. Alright, what you got for me? Probe tracking module projection stone. Yes, please. Where the fuck are you? Mallow. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Privet. I'm honored and terrified. Smooth moves, Wario. Privet. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Mallow. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Privet. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. And then, exactly that happened. Nearly forgot about you. Come with me. Hello, other module. Oh, you're the same module, I'm pretty sure. I'll check you in a sec. Hello. Is this the fucking core of Giant's Deep? It is. Oh, fuck. How do I get to the core of Giant's Deep? The ship told me that I didn't even need to look around the core of Giant's Deep anymore. I was told I found everything here. What's up, Kevin? Good to see you. How are you? This is 100% the core of Giant's Deep. Awkward. Okay. You can go away. Let's see, make sure that because you have the same name, you're the exact same thing. No. I thought they had the exact same name and they were the exact same thing. Avens. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. I think I've read this. Mallow. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Avens. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. Yeah, I've read this. Mallow. I see, and am I right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? Avens. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Avens. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Mallow. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. No, my flirting continues to be disgusting, but these two are adorable. Yep. I was texting a friend just last night telling them basically what I'm doing right now is trying to figure out an interstellar mystery. Or not interstellar, a solar mystery. And I'm being hampered by a bunch of flirty aliens. Where's this? Did I misread this? This is control module projection stone. Oh, I didn't realize it was the same name. Okay. It was telling me already holding, but I only glanced, so I didn't realize it was saying already holding. I thought it was cool. Okay, got it. Anything else I want to do here? Sure doesn't look like it. Sure doesn't look like there's anything to be gained in here. Let's get back to the ship and see what the log says. It's freaky feeling this close to Giant's Deep's surface. I feel like I'm about to be sucked in. Intersolar? Wait, no, there should be a term for this. Intrasolar? Intra means within, right? So intrastellar would be inside a star, but intrasolar might be within a solar system, maybe? Intrasolar, I'm gonna say. Nothing solidifies a couple's relationship like a massive cannon. That's the conventional wisdom. What's up, Serbian? Good to see you. How are you? Spacewalking in low orbit is monk ass. Yes, it is. Alright. Hey, buddy. The launch module was badly damaged, but its projection pool was still intact. A Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Okay. Giant steep away. I need counterclockwise, which means I need one that is spinning... Which direction will it be spinning? There's the big one with the quantum island inside. Counterclockwise means it should be spinning right to left to right. Left to right on the side that faces me. I'm looking for a cyclone that spins left to right to get me down underwater. Or can I just dive underwater? Nope, there's the current. Okay, I've never actually tried that since before arriving at this planet. I learned how to do it. So I was wondering if maybe the current was the part I hadn't even pierced through. Left to right, left to right, left to right. There you are. You're my key. Take me down through the current, baby. Slam me down! Okay. How do I get into this core is the issue. How? That jellyfish being birthed? That focus of electricity there? Not being birthed, it's already out. Oh no, it is being birthed. How do I get in? Not seeing any variation in the surface. At all. There's no reason to believe I'd fare better in my suit than in the ship, right? Subnautica flashbacks are strong. Hang on. You do realize how much it pained me when you came to the orbital probe cannon, explored Module 1, then looked in the window of Module 2 and went, no reason to go in there? Yes, I do. It didn't really give me that much... Oh, no, it told me it was in here. That part's really important. Okay, so it gave me one incredibly important piece of information. Fair. I remember that, too. I had to take a Xanax after that. The Outer Wilds viewer's pilgrimage is an unending journey of pain and frustration. Water Planet Subnautica flashbacks are strong. I thought ramming it worked well last time. I mean, I'm about to try that again until I die. While looking at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge and thinking, maybe I need to wait for it to fall through the white hole, but that's very unlikely. I assume that was very unlikely because it's a really, really, really boring thing. So I didn't think they would include it. I do not like that. It's a really good design idea, but considering how long it takes to fall in, I don't like that. It's not too bad, though. It's fine. Maybe the planets and such aren't small, it's just you and the ship that are giant. Works out the same way. Also, no, they tell me the kilometers. They're all small. I'll always be fishing for more games that are like this or Subnautica. Heard good things about No Man's Sky after all its patches. No Man's Sky is way better. I liked it when it first came out, but then it was just like it was a toy then. After watching a little bit of Townscaper, I think toy fits it. Now that I'm thinking about the difference between game and toy. Now it's a game. NMS gets real dull real fast. Fair enough. That and the one time you fell through the black hole and saw the tower, then promptly forgot about it and moved on. That physically hurt me. Is it the first thing I was looking at? I was trying to get my bearings and I was looking for my ship at first. I wasn't paying attention to what the rock forms and buildings around me were at first. Because my first thought was, I'm at the white hole. I need my ship. Procedural generation seems boring for me. Yeah, it's a very different kind of game. It's interesting. It's the kind of thing where if someone's like, I love the Outer Wilds, Do you know, I said thee there. Sorry, Tino. I loved Outer Wilds. Can you recommend other games like that? No Man's Sky is one of the first things that come to mind because of the actual gameplay, the act of flying the ship and the worlds. But then when you think a second longer, they're almost diametrically opposed in style. It's a weird thing that can happen with games. You fuck up with the thee constantly too? Oh, Shoujo warned me I shouldn't say thee. Alright, we're just gonna ram this because I don't know what to do. Now we have no electrical systems for it to fuck up. Now we have no reactor for it to fuck up. You see the genius here. It didn't fuck anything up that time. Situation improving. Maybe if I go where there isn't a piece of coral. Let's find a birthing jellyfish and go in via its escape route. I'll follow you in, jellyfish. Yeah? What was that? I'm gonna try that again, but follow the jellyfish. It looks like there was electricity gathered around it. Maybe the nearby area is safe? That's why I think the Tower of Quantum Knowledge should let you fly the ship in, a boring solution and a stylish solution. Maybe this game's kilometers are different from real-world kilometers. Yeah, maybe they gave me absolutely nothing to grasp hold of and get an understanding of distance, time, space, or anything. It's possible. However, Occam's razor says no. Like, back in the day, French inches and British inches were different, so Brits thought Napoleon was super small. I thought Brits thought Napoleon was super small because of exactly one political cartoon of a guy holding him in his hand and saying something like, "You are without a doubt the most pernicious and odious little runt I have ever seen," or something like that. I've also heard the theory that it was because he hired very tall guards. RYN? What's RYN? Situation improving. Situation improved too much. You can have too much of a good thing. My closest comparison is Damocles, which is a 1990 Atari game I showcased, but it's a little lacking in modernity. Dude, I wanted to play some of that after you talked about it. I wanted to see, because you've talked about it a couple times that I've seen. It didn't slow down. We're going to die now. Oh, well, there's water. We'll be fine. Nope, we're fine. Okay, what'd I say? Left to right is my goal. I want one going left to right the way I face, so that one. Okay, I need a jellyfish coming on out. In French inches, Napoleon was 5'2", but in British ones he was 5'7". Oh, I've never heard that. I'm the same height as Napoleon and I'm short? Dude was short. Yeah, but everyone was shorter then too, Tino. We've got vitamins and stuff now. You've got no excuse, Tino. You should have just tried harder. Or if Serbian is right, I'm shorter than Napoleon, so fuck him. Okay, so is that like conducting? It doesn't look like it's conducting electricity away. I don't think this idea works. Hang on, we've got a second one to try, so let's watch and see if something changes visually when it actually disconnects. Not a goddamn thing. I don't think this works. Nope, that's not it. They wouldn't have equipped the probe module with a teleport. Are you going in or coming out? You're going in. How are you doing that? How do I get inside a jellyfish and be protected? Huh? You guys going up or down? It's very hard to tell. I think you're both going up. How do I get inside a jellyfish and be protected? They're insulating, but they're electric themselves. That's the trouble. Can I go right in like this? Nope. Well, we're going down fast now, because I got caught there for a long time. Alright, reactor, I'm coming. I'm coming. Calm the hell down. What God, you're such a whiner, reactor. Landing camera's not working. And yeah, I realized I was talking about it so much I booted it up halfway through a Gears stream and showed off my childhood fears of flying through low-res space. Get inside a jellyfish? I'm not sure how. Tino, I'm in pain. How do I dress up as a jellyfish? There is one thing that has occurred to me I haven't tried, by the way, which is doing this all outside the ship, but not so sure about that. How I felt when you were trying to find the hole. The top hydro? The top? I don't think that's gonna work, but okay. Where's one going in? You going in? Are you going in? I think that one's going in, but it's gonna take it a minute. Is this one coming out or going in? I think this is going in. I'm not gonna get to it in time. You are going in. You're definitely closer. Alright. So do I just... How do I... What do you want from me? Jellyfish? I'm here for you. And you're here for me, right? Can't go up through the tentacles. Can't go in sideways around the tentacles. Can't go down on top of its jelly top. I think it's time to get out of our ship and see if we die when we're outside. This is gonna suck. I don't like doing this. I am glad I remembered my suit, however. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I need a jellyfish. Come here, you. Whoa, are these reversed? No, they're always this way. Why do I think they're reversed for a second? Don't kill me. This works. Okay, just write it in. Imagine everything you can do in this game is fucking terrifying, right? This game hasn't been that bad so far. This part's a little bit nerve-wracking. The anglerfish was more nerve-wracking. How do I know when I've passed through? Oh, it's gonna be pretty clear, apparently. So this makes perfect sense. I just wanted to do it in my ship, but apparently that's not allowed. Can I go down yet? Is it safe? Am I through the terrible electricity? Aha, the module. Hello. And the way in? Through this tubing? I fucking deal. It's really sweet of them to slow you to a halt inside these airlocks. It's very, very kind. That made me jump for a sec because I looked away. Alright, we're good. Where's something I can read so I can talk? Never mind, I can pause so I can talk. Nice, good job. Oh god, so dark. I'm spooked. Giant anglerfish, claustrophobia on Ember Twin. Going free floating in deep water to climb inside a jellyfish, landing on the outside of a comet as it skirts the sun. Sure, none of those are terrifying. The only ones of those that usually bother me are like underwater levels, but I've gotten over that with age. And I don't know, the rest of them, like, it makes me tense. You heard how I was talking when I was on Ember Twin, and I did have a moment where I was like, oh, when I got crushed inside the Nomai escape pod on Ember Twin, but I guess none of them are my triggers. As well as existential fear of the vastness of space. Was I moving that? I wasn't paying attention. Give me a reading. Oh, hey, it changed and I wasn't watching. It's showing me the probe, isn't it? Receiving data from probe 9,318,087. Visualizing current trajectory of probe, that number. found it. I win. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, that many. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 54. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. I didn't miss anything at the very start of this, did I? Let me watch this animation one more time for my understanding, because I looked away during part of it. All webcam images for the next 4 minutes are candidates for our Hux Hydro Think. Oh, damn it, I looked away again. You looked away again? I remembered it taking a long time last time. But what I'm thinking of is it takes a long fucking time for them to give me the things I can read. I saw this part, so I was like, I'm good. So they sent it to one of their screens. But they built them. Why would they need to find them again? Hang on, send me around the other way. I just want to reset this and make sure it didn't start on something I didn't notice when I walked in. Alright, game. Whichever way you think up is, you enjoy yourself. No, it's just neutral right now, right? Okay, let's go to the top. I definitely feel like there's lack of revelation and expression. What do you mean? They sent a probe out. The only revelation in here so far has been that they found the Eye of the Universe, or at least they found matching... Hello. Didn't see you before. They found matching, signals. Right? Everything else I've heard before, haven't I? Yarrow, I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Yarrow, Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? Privet, we are. The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Only revelation is the big thing we've read dozens of notes about them trying to do. I'm going to tell you something really mean about how I've approached this game. If the probe they fired off hadn't found it, I struggle to see what the point of dropping me in to play this character at this point in history is. So I've sort of assumed they found it. So that part wasn't a revelation. Actually, it's more of a revelation to me now that I'm thinking more about it, that they had to send out 9 million probes. Not that they had to, that they did. That's weird. What was I in the middle of reading? Okay. Privet. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Privet. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Hello, you. Hang on, I gotta finish with the Ash Twin Project Stone. Still 3 lit up? Well, of course they are. Time's repeating. Why would that have changed? Well, if someone escapes it, maybe they leave the loop. Still 3 lit up. Launch module projection stone. Okay, we've already used this, right? Mallow. Imagine, Privet, the probe track module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, we just read this recently, right? Yeah. And this just shows us the cracked probe tracking module, because that's what it's named. Okay. Okay, let's go see if the ship's log puts it into words that I find more revelatory than Samantha, because you're so upset with my reading of this area. Please don't take me to the other side. There we are. It is tempting to... Wait, hang on. How am I going to leave? I'm going to need to find another jellyfish. Maybe I'll just meditate until the end of the world. That one's leaving. Yeah, I can't get to that in time, can I? I'll just meditate until the end of the world rather than work that out. Seems finicky to not electrocute myself to death while getting there. Alright, ship's log. What you got for me now? You guys have been awful quiet. Have you torn all your hair out yet? The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,318,000th and 54th probe. Yeah, you put an th at the end of all those, don't you? I couldn't actually remember for a sec. I've got so little cause to do that with such large numbers, ever. Probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. So is it on my map now? Am I going to the Ash Twin project to launch for the eye of the universe? I haven't even been to the quantum moon. I want to go to the quantum moon. But I don't really know how to get onto the quantum moon. You always arrive at the North Pole in the quantum moon. But that has to do... I don't know. Anyway, has that changed my map at all? Where is that information reflected? No. So how am I going to use those coordinates? Have I seen any of these symbols anywhere before? Not that I recall. No, certainly not that I recall. That's Hydro, and I'm bald now. I knew watching these streams would be bad for my health. Sorry. Like, why would I be playing this game if, you know, why would this game be set in a time where they don't have massive revelations for me? That would be a really weird commentary, but also probably a bad game. Turns out they never found anything out, and neither have you. You just die over and over again. It's got to be solvable and beatable, right? Are there any games that aren't solvable or beatable? At all? I do feel like I'm missing something about the coordinates, because I don't remember. I can't get to the Ash Twin project, right? The Ash Twin project itself is buried underground, and I haven't managed to get inside. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plans to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. You do have some question marks to explore? I absolutely do. One of them is, in fact, the towers on Ash Twin. I also have the Hanging City, the Sunless City. Which is the Sunless City? The Sunless City is the one on Ember Twin. That sounds so frustrating. I don't want to go back to Ember Twin and do that, so I don't think I will this cycle. I've got to at some point, but I just don't want to go explore the Sunless City. Those are the only ones? Didn't I have another one at, didn't I have another one? Really? Wait, hang on. Didn't I have another one for the towers on Ash Twin, or am I crazy? Also, this is what I keep forgetting. There's an escape pod that I believe is trapped inside of Dark Bramble. The escape pods do have a frequency, right? I should search Dark Bramble for that escape pod at some point. The probe module is a nice end of thread point to do something fresh. What next, Cap? I'm trying to decide between going to Dark Bramble to find this and going to... Where the fuck is the marker for the towers? I feel like I'd notice the... Yeah, what the... I found everything out about those? Really? I haven't been to the Black Hole Forge. I haven't been to the Sun Station. More to explore. Hanging City is just... Well, it's less annoying than the Sunken City. The Sunless City. Actually. We could go to that one. All I've got left are the annoying places to go right now that I know I should go to. So badly want to go to the Quantum Moon, but haven't figured out how to land there nicely. What are the rules I know so far? That's once I'm on the moon. Observing an object, observing an image is the same, okay. Quantum Grove taught me nothing. Quantum Caves. The Lake Bed Cave. We're not going to make it in time, are we? The Lake Bed Cave is of interest. Let's go to that horrible planet again and go to the Lake Bed Cave if possible. It's Addle Rock. There you are. Though I may have already wasted enough time. It doesn't look like a lot has transferred. Way too fast. Way too fast. That's the North Pole, right? Velocity match aborted? No, velocity match reboarded. Too far? Going into the sun now? Nope, nope, we're making it. Alright, which side is the North Pole? I think it's the other side. I think the lake bed is over here. Quickly, quickly! I've already wasted a lot of time reading and shit. Go! Have I made it in time? Maybe? Maybe. But I don't have very long. Come on, hurry up now. Yes, baby! Where am I going? What you got for me? Shit, this goes so much deeper than I thought it did. Please, please, please. Problem is, the rock is quantum, so if I'm not seeing it, I may still be in the right fucking place. I just have to turn a quick circle and get it to show up where I am. It's impossible to tell. It's impossible to tell. I'm not getting any ship's log updates. I'm gonna get stuck in here and die. No, it's already rising. Is this Lake Bed Cave or what? Is this it? Quantum Rock, show up and tell me. Quantum Rock, please. Quantum Rock, why? $136 meters. It's further north. Can I get out of here and see if it's somewhere else? Nearby? Wait, I should be retracing my steps. No, wait, this is working. It's at least rising up, which is good for me right now. Island Shard. Cave Shard what I'm looking for? 120? I think so. But it's in the cave right now, isn't it? If it's 120 away from here, it's not... Damn it. I found out nothing about the lake bed. How would I get it to show up in the lake bed reliably? Horrible, horrible place. The time should be paused when you read ship log. Earlier, when you were questioning why an image of a quantum object counts as seeing it, my logic is you could see a photo that proves it is where it is. Not sure that logic works. Fun fact, the lake bed cave also made Shoujo scream. She got crushed, didn't she? That seems pretty stressful. Yeah, the fucking cave shard is at the other location. What do you want me to find about the lake bed cave ship's log? What do you want me to find? Seems like a shitty place that I get lucky if the thing is there. Can I do one then the other? Really fast? That possible? My ship's log didn't update, right? I didn't miss that message. Nope, not a thing. Maybe we could try one then the other really fast. But is there a clever way of getting it to move? I can keep it somewhere by shooting a photo of it, but I can't make it move. So what I'm thinking is maybe if it always starts in the cave I first found it in, not the lake bed cave, I go find it, turn a quick circle and make sure it disappears, and then I leave and run as fast as I can to the lake bed, and hopefully I'm so quick I can still get down into the lake bed cave and find it there. But I don't know what that would teach me. I've seen them teleport around before. What would that add to the ship's log? What would I learn from that experience? Literally nothing comes to mind. Which bit is that again? Which bit is that that's landing here? Oh, well, don't recall. Where's the Hourglass Twins? That's what I'm worried about right now. There you are. Nice, catch it! That was a close one? Oh shit, I went way too fast. Now we're gonna waste time slowing down. This is not going to be an ideal attempt here, but hopefully it will give me an idea of whether or not this is possible. I'm going into the sun now, aren't I? I'm not getting closer. Yep, I'm getting further. Let's just meditate through this sunspot. Much more peaceful than burning up, right? You said that was a close one? Is it not going the same place every time? It's aimed differently every time? Is that how they fired millions? They fired millions. Each one of them was the exact same shot that they made too strong and blew the whole thing up. They looped time so they could do a search that should take millennia in what was minutes. My tip to Shoujo was, if you're going over 500 meters per second, you're going too fast, but Feldspar would disagree. Depends how close you are to the planet, right? Oh, Ash Twin's gonna fuck this up annoyingly. Don't care where I am, it's a tiny planet. I just need to move quickly. More importantly, I don't remember where you enter the cave. Alright. Quantum fluctuations. Cave shard is... over there. Is this the entryway? Okay. I might remember from here. Doesn't this break at some point in the very near future? Or is this a different place than I think? It's a different place than I think it is. Shit. Fuck, I'm getting way further away from it. What mistake did I make tracking this? No, only 28 meters. I'm not further away. It's right here. Okay. So. Now I turn a quick circle and it's gone. And I look northward and hope it's at the lake bed cave, which might be... Oh, I don't know. Let's get out of here and go find it. Let's get the fuck out of this cave. I'm on such a time limit, I can't even think about if it's working. Less fun. Nick says unbuckle. Okay. I need to go north to Lakebed Cave and get down into Lakebed Cave as quickly as possible. Where's the right direction here? Quickly, quickly. Fuck, dude. Really? Wait, give me that signal back. Island shard. No, cave shard. Where was that signal? Tower shard. Where's that signal? Cave shard, 110 meters. Above me. Still a chance I'm in the right place for it. I'm in the dry lake bed somewhere. It's not far off. I don't see anywhere to get inside with it. Wherever it is, though. It's up on the surface somewhere? Is it in here somewhere? Is it back where it started? Do I need to leave a scout to guarantee it's not in here? Is this where I started? I actually can't recall. Yeah, I think this is where I climbed in to find it the first time. You dumb son of a bitch. You are in here. You're not supposed to be in here. You're supposed to be in the fucking lake bed cave. Does that say unknown? Intriguing. Yeah, you have to leave a scout here so it won't come back, huh? Where was that unknown signal? It was 3 kilometers away, so it's gotta be... it can't be on, Ash Twin, right? Ash Twin's even closer than 3 kilometers. On Addle Rock. Or no, on ours? Did I not scan the one on Timberhearth? Where's the ship? I'm going back to Timberhearth now. Okay, we're gonna think really carefully about flying off in that direction really rapidly. My rule of thumb is to keep speed below 10% of the distance of the planet, so 500 meters per second is fine if you're 5 kilometers away, but also, I crashed a lot. I've just generally missed the planet and gone beyond it and come back. Has been how I've managed. My rule of thumb was, as long as I can unbuckle and exit before impact, we're good. Timberhearth, where are you? Hey, Quantum Moon. Come here, you son of a bitch. Caused me so many problems. I'm running right through you. I'm there. I've landed on it. See? See? I'm on the Quantum Moon, Samantha. No one can say I didn't make it. What the fuck? I can see shit. This has never happened before. Why did this work? What the hell? Why did it work this time? I've gone through this so many times. I flew straight through the moon. What? Why does this work now? For fuck's sake. I legitimately don't understand. I flew through close to the center of it one of the 2 times. The other time I might have skimmed across the surface. Or is this not the Quantum Moon? Is this something else? What the fuck did I land on? This looks like it's mimicking the Hourglass Twins. No one tell him? No, please don't. I have no idea what just happened. Hello? Don't do this. Don't fling me out of here. I'm having fun. Hello, place. What are you? This is their probe they sent. This is the one I've recalled, so I've read this before, right? I'm here. After watching it for wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the Quantum Moon. I just realized Buttspot's a bot. I just thought it was a really weird guy. Solanum, as expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why the Quantum Moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister, now though I understand they bear no ill will. Yeah, so this was the one I recalled a Brittle Hollow. Okay. So, let's keep our eye on this tower as we walk towards it so it doesn't leave me. Is this the shrine? That I need to be at the South Pole? Or North Pole? I'll check the ship's log in a second. Is this the shrine? Hi. Okay, we're around Hourglass Twin right now. It seems like the shrine. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of 6th location. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Remember the #1 rule of watching Hydro play Outer Wilds? When you want to say something, say, haha, Hydro is playing a game, or some harmless variation thereof. Can confirm it helps. So quantum imaging, is that the reason I've landed here? Because I shot a scout out first? I didn't take any photos. The scout actually wasn't... Wait. No, I don't understand how that makes a difference. Quantum entanglement. The rule of quantum entanglement is... Forget that one. 6th location, it's got to be on the North Pole. I'm going to go double check that by reading from my ship. Might as well refuel on that, whatever. That's the Quantum Shrine, cool. That's what I thought. It's nice to have it refreshed. Quantum entanglement I should read up on as well. Quantum Moon. I was able to land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. I've got no idea how. Alright. North Pole. Rule of quantum imaging is the one I used. I don't think I ever learned the rule of quantum entanglement. I think that comes off of this, doesn't it? That's the final rule. This is the rule of quantum imaging. This one has no rule. I don't think I learned the rule of quantum entanglement. So can I just go to the North Pole and turn circles until it shows up there? Hang on, I don't want to get too far away from this. I don't want to get in the clouds. That sucks. How am I going to get up there? Here. Where the fuck are you? Come here. You stay right there, and you keep this where it is. You keep this whole planet where it is. So you're at the South Pole every time. The puzzle is to get to the North Pole, because I assume if I go up into the clouds, I'm in a bit of danger of the whole thing disappearing out from under me. You look like a friendly arch. Teach me your secrets. Seems dangerous. Seems very dangerous to try. If I could walk 500 miles, then I would walk them north, I guess? If you go far enough south, you end up going north, right? I think I run into the same problem. So I've circumnavigated, and this rock belt covers the entire equator, which is pretty fun. Pretty fun. Alright. I think I'm about ready to just give a shot at going up over this, though I'm pretty certain between its contiguous nature and the clouds it pushes up into, that's a shit idea. Real quick, I'm just going to check the South Pole for anything of interest. It's a dead Nomai. Yeah, let's get to our ship, see what that says, and refresh our... Oh shit, I should have taken a picture of the ship is what I should have done. Let's take a picture of the ship. Sit here. There we are. A nice snapshot of me and the ship on the quantum moon, so that they stay here. Go back to the South Pole, there was something of interest. Bronx, you got no idea what you're talking about. What's of interest, huh? What's of interest? Tell me. Shit's quantum. We already know all that. You were the interesting thing at the South Pole? I'm on a time limit. Do you not understand that? Stop being so sweet. Is that my ship? No, that was a splash of sand. Still doesn't mark it, so we'll have to go around and find the ship. There you are. Ship and Scout, together at last. Literally didn't know you were on a time limit. That just makes me happier. Give me more fuel, please. Oh, wait, I'm gonna lose that. Well, I can place a new one. Oh, this is the wrong thing anyway. I need this. Okay. Okay, did that recall my Scout automatically? Look at me. Okay. Keep the whole planet here, Scout. I'm relying on you. I just got warped to the South Pole. I just watched it happen. All of us just got warped to the South Pole. I have a feeling I need the rule of quantum entanglement. I have a feeling that rule is going to be pretty important here. Let's talk about stripping to refuel your jetpack. Let's talk about it. You got a problem with that? Seems pretty efficient to me. Doesn't take much time. Never seen anyone try what you just did before, but it makes absolutely sense what the outcome was. I'm back at the South Pole again. Even though I have an image of the South Pole, and my ship is gone. So, the rule of quantum imaging is different than I think it is. Or I don't... Yeah, it's different than I think it is. That's sad. Oh, Christ. I think I need the rule of quantum entanglement to understand more about how to progress through this. Oh, well. quantum imaging is? So there are things that move when I'm not looking at them. They stay perfectly still when I look at them, but they teleport around when I'm not looking at them. One way to get around this in some situations is to leave my scout looking at them, because when my scout is looking at them, they won't move. But apparently not in this case, because as you can see, my scout was looking at this area, and it's changed completely. Have you seen silver fuel canisters before? Yes. There's one right beside it in the ship, right? It's instantaneous to take the suit off and put it back on, though. If you press the fuel canister, you have to watch the gauge fill, right? Can't you not move now? Quantumly. Yeah, I'm not quantum. What would your last funny, silly little rule be? I've got to figure out the lake bed cave. I don't want to figure out the lake bed cave, but I guess that's what we're doing. I hate the lake bed cave. The one on the ship is instantaneous? Oh! Okay, that makes a difference. Where's my ship? I need to test this. I should have slept more last night. I don't feel that tired, but I bet I should have slept more last night. I wonder if the quantum moon always looks like this, or if this has to do with it being near Ash Twin right now. I wonder if it changes its appearance at all based on where it is. Come on, quantum fluctuations. Where are you hiding my ship from me? Oh, I know. I've got the same meter you do, game. Rip the ship, fuck the ship. What's up, Appa Meep? Good to see you. How are you? See ya, ship. At this point, I assume there was some kind of physics glitch that made it, when it teleported somewhere, it was clipping into something, and it got accelerated away from the planet, and is gone now. That's my current guess. Just because the ship is disposable doesn't mean it doesn't deserve appreciation. Ship, you are neat! Ship got tired. Ship got tired of existing here on the quantum moon. Fucked off to a completely different planet. Take the normal ship off, maybe? Maybe? I have no idea how to pilot those ones. But I can. Fuel level critical? That's not the only thing that's critical. Not by any means. Fun fact, JoJo once parked her ship on a quantum tree. It did not end well. So let's see here. How the fuck am I going to interact? The rock seems to want to be in that cave. I know if I take a picture of something quantum, it has to stay where the image is. If I take a picture of a space where something quantum can be, but is not, can it not go there? I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Just like hearing those little correction sounds. Oh yeah, without it on my screen and all that info, I went way too far. Way too far. $245. That's like around the whole other side, isn't it? Nope. Do get up there. I was kidding. I didn't actually want to fall. Can I get in through this entryway? I always forget my way around these caves. Yes, I can. Okay, so it's here right now. Let's turn a quick circle. Let's get out this thing. Okay. Fuck! So that's not the rule. Double check. Yeah, that's not the rule. What could the rule be? Attach one to it. Not take a picture. Stay there. Stay there right the fuck now. You stay. You have to stay there now. Hopefully I didn't waste enough time, too much time. How do I get there? What? Where are you? You look high up. Not in the lake bed cave at all. Which cave do you want me to go through? Certainly not this one. Maybe it was this one. Have I read this before? Malore. Friends, if you find any sign of Calais, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. I think I have read this. I'm putting the red blur on Hydra doing the science that was satisfying but unexpected and the game making it work but not keeping up right. There's a lot of physics in this game and it's on the fucking Unity engine, so you know, could you tell this was Unity? Just bought and opened 100 new Pokemon cards. Did you film it at least? Nah, I remember opening giant boxes of Star Wars Destiny cards and looking like a pig rolling in mud. Did you buy boosters? Oh, tins, alright. At least you get cute tins out of it. You got the set of 5 tins that form a picture? Worth the time. Tell us if you get anything foil and extremely rare. Probably spent far less on 100 cards than I spent this week on 2. What cards did you get? Anana. Where was young Calais lost, Milore? He disappeared in the lake, in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant, without warning. I turned away from Calais to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anana. I'm afraid for him. Anana, hypothesis. We'll learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Calais disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Burr. Milore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Calais. Can you tell us more about your expedition? Milore, you have my gratitude, Burr. Calais and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. I think I actually haven't read this before. Not a single Eevee in 100 cards. A regular Eevee or no evolutions even? What's up, Shalappy? How are you? How's the 8-hour flail stream after the stream of progress? Pretty fucking flailing! I landed on the Quantum Moon and I have no idea how. I'd buy the £75 bulk boxes of Destiny cards. I'd like to say the serotonin was worth it, but even drugs are cheaper than that. Fortunately, I don't know Destiny well enough to judge you. Fucking called the flailing, by the way. You did. That didn't update my ship's log, so I hate it. Can I turn around to make this disappear? Yes, I can. I saw the light blink out of existence, though. Alright, Scout. That looks important. Guide me. No EV or evolutions of any kind. Finally caved and bought a card I've been lusting after for... Hang on. This flight's a little important. Okay. Fuck. It's in a cave I don't know how to access. It's in a cave I don't know how to access. This is bad. Keep firing fuel. Keep firing fuel. The ship's nearby if I need it. Okay. I'll just hit the core and we'll figure this out. I'm gonna get hammered right now. Oh, fuck, dude. A little bit to one side and that would have been fine, but I just didn't look up before I went. Alright, keep going. I can make this path on the left. I can do this. I'm well above this path on the left now. And rising. Safe. Alright, where's the ship? Because I need fuel and stuff now. Exactly on the other side of the planet? Can do. Hopefully I have enough fuel for that, but I think I should. Do you get Galarian Ponyta, though? Pretty good. Oh, I know, Fuel. I'm aware. Hey, that bounced me up. Useful. The fastest casual run of this I've seen was 14 hours, and that was Fox, who doesn't know how to read. You can discover a lot of stuff early, quickly, or slowly, but there's no mid-game. It's early areas and late areas, and that's it. It's not instantaneous, you liar! But it's quite fast. Why does it turn off my flashlight every time? We're going in there. That's my plan. It's got to be attached to this canyon, right? Or no, I've already been in this canyon. It's not attached to this canyon, and I know it. Dang it. Scout. What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there, Scout? I'm avoiding exploring the dry lake bed just because I don't want it to be in there. Seems like no fun to explore at all. But with many other possibilities rapidly proving to not be the case, I may have to go into the dry lake bed. Which means I'll have to reset and do it on a different time. Losing my hair with the lake bed cave search? Yeah, I know. I was hoping it was higher up the lake bed. Okay. This is gonna kill me, right? They told me it's damaging. Fine. Alright. Let's go take a look. I'll probably have to reset since I wasted so much time not wanting to go there. But we'll go take a look. Remembers spreadsheets? Why do I even ask if it's collecting or playing? Remembers own Destiny spreadsheets? Do you still have them? Are these like Destiny cards related to the game Destiny? I didn't even know they had cards. Or is it a different thing? Alright. Is there still any possibility of going down to the dry lake bed and climbing back up? None. Fucking none. Because I doubt it's going to be higher up than this. Man, that's annoying. Does anyone actually play with Pokemon cards? I would assume only a handful these days. A bunch of my friends didn't just collect, but actually played with them back when I was in, like, middle school. But these days, yeah, I'd assume it's all collection. So do I have to chase it down to the lake bed cave quickly and then go there? Man, at first I thought Ember Twin was going to be my favorite. But I don't like Ember Twin. If I just had a shovel, I'm 25 meters away. If I just had explosives. I do, but I play the online version. Goatsy. I went to find something in the essay forum and ran into Goatsy for the first time in years. And it was like seeing an old friend. Not an old friend. It was like seeing someone from high school and being like, oh, yeah. Definitely not an old friend. I mean, your ship can be an explosive. There's a fucking idea. Samantha, why aren't the rest of you being so helpful? Our ship can bore down in there. Our ship will easily bore down in there. Where was I closest? Somewhere on this angle? Didn't get the explosion we were looking for. Okay. The electrical systems are a bit fucked, so we can't detect the scout anymore. But oh no, we can. We just rocked it around. Wait, the scout's all the way over here? Oh, because we lost the image, so it moved. That's okay. We'll figure it out when we get in. The important thing is getting in. This is less accurate. Also, it didn't hurt me at all, weirdly. Come on now. Make a hole! I still have control. I can still do this. Come on. Bore right in through the ground. I didn't get the explosion I was looking for. Seeing Goatsy in Hypnospace Outlaw was a moment of, oh yeah, the Sega everywhere. That's in Hypnospace Outlaw? I'm glad I decided not to stream that. Could really use explosives with nearly no consequences. Your ability to pilot a ship is unmatched? Thank you. Didn't already have your cards in a spreadsheet? No, I'm as shocked as you are. At the height of my buying, I was tracking lowest price card for individual cards on a variety of websites. Did you look it up every day, or did you find a way to scrape the info? How manually was this done? You just think they're neat? Just neat. They're not like Funko Pops. There's nothing neat about Funko Pops. That's strictly business. Pokemon cards are neat. Let's try the autopilot real quick. I've never tried it. How's this work? Goatsy in Hypnospace is a highly pixelated virus you get infected by for plot reasons. Spams itself all over the screen, but highly pixelated. Does it have the ring? That's all that matters. Did sell a Stitch Pop for $75 last night, so yeah. Undershot target. Okay. I'm more than a kilometer away. Autopilot's shit. Also, I'm gonna run right into Ash Twin. That was another unknown. And it wasn't that far away. Island Shard. Cave shards on the other fucking side of the world. Need a little height. Okay, we're safe. Cave shard 239 meters. Gonna run out of fuel doing this because I'm skipping around so much rather than traveling nicely. Alright, so the first one is through here. Having money to buy Funko Pops. Nice. There's a ring. It's a mushy pink and red mess, but you can tell what it is if you know what it is. Wait. There's a ring? It's a... Oh, yeah. Okay. Better than putting stairs in the game, at least. Better. Much better. Alright, cave shard, cave shard, cave shard. There you are. Is this the usual place you show up? No, this is the second place, isn't it? It's not in Lakebed Cave. Fuck. I have extra work to do. I feel like I'm gonna take way too long doing this. Is this where it was before? No, this isn't Lakebed Cave. Doesn't... Sure shit doesn't look like it. Which is this one and how do I get into it again? At some point, we'll get to 80 years old, and you'll have to ask every elder you meet if they have stairs in their house.
What do you know about Grover House?
What are you talking about, old man?
Never mind, never mind, never mind. It's not for your ears, then. You young whippersnappers.
Oh, I forgot how to get into this one. I forget where to go. Ember Twin, why? Why Ember Twin? Just wasting fuel, futzing around. It's not this one, right? Is it? Is it? It doesn't look like it. Already used half my fuel. Delightful. My favorite things about autopilot is when it sends you right to the sun. What? That's a horrendous autopilot. That's where I thought it started. Is this one Lakebed? No, it's not. It doesn't look like Lakebed, at least. I don't know how to get to this one. I'm not sure which one this is. I think that might actually be one of the dead ends in Lakebed Cave. Oh, well then I've wasted a bunch of time and Lakebed Cave might have filled up already. Doesn't quite look like it yet, though. North Pole, where are you? Ship, you're too far away. I'll die for this. It's okay. Actually, is that mine or Church? That's Church, right? Because it's not marked. Might just want to explore the Lakebed Caves and hope you find the place. It really seemed like it didn't show up in the right place unless I went and found it somewhere else first, if you mean just go there from the start. Nah, too slow. Too slow. Sucks, dude. Meditate until next loop. I haven't found any other way into the caves apart from at the very bottom there. Actually sounds like a great autopilot. Ever consider the solar panel energy you'll be getting out of that? You should work for the Nomai. Half of them were well in favor of that idea. Yeah, I never realized that's launching in different directions yesterday. Have you considered the Hearthian tolerance to heat? I'm just being very impatient and negative today. Because everything I can think about right now is just what I don't want to do. I don't want to go fly through... actually, I'm kind of okay with the idea of flying through Dark Bramble, but I don't think it would yield much. I don't really want to go to Ember Twin. I don't want to be on Ember Twin right now. I certainly don't want to do these caves. So I'm not really thinking about it. This entire time I'm thinking about Legend of Zelda. It's slowing me down a lot. This game's gotten about 50% most of the time of my limited mental agility today, which is not the right way to play. Not at all. Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Okay, well, I'll land here then. Holy shit. Tino, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bronx. I appreciate it immensely. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm an ignorant earthling. I don't know who the Hearthian are. So I do want to, like, go market first. And it looks like I can right over here, so that's not too bad. So that the scout can tell me when it's in the right place. It's also funny it has to be observed by the eye. It can't be observed by my computer telling me where it is. I'd like it to land somewhere I can see the rock. That makes me feel better, even if it doesn't make a mechanical difference. Okay. It's on the rock. So now I can turn around and it stays there. But if I put the gun away so I don't have a photo... Yep. Cool. Alright. It's back. It's gone. Where are you now? I think you're in the lake bed caves. Let's go down and find you. When did your computer get sentience? Goddamn, Tron fanboy. So sentience is what matters when it comes to quantum things in this game. I don't have time to wait. I absolutely don't have time to wait. So I'm going. Why does taking a photo work then? Why does this work? Is my scout sentient? I don't think sentience matters. I didn't say that, but sure, it works. Tron doesn't exist in the Outer Worlds universe. So it's not copying. It's an original idea, don't steal. Okay. Until the last step, that was about as slowly as you can descend through here. Alright, Scout, where the fuck are you? It's filling up already. It's filled up a lot already. Oh no. If I had to go down through there and then climb back out, I've already lost it. Dude. I'm starting to feel like that's not the case, because it's a pretty tight timer. It absolutely could be the case, but I'm starting to feel like it's not. I really hope it's not, because that's not fun. Wandering through those caves sucks. What's up, original username? You observe the photo and you are conscious? But it's a photo, not a video. Is that important? Talking about Hydro here, I wouldn't take that for granted. Muting myself before Shoto tells me off for being mean again. Why, Scout? Why do you do this to me? You can technically figure out the rule of the rock because you're kind of using it with the Scout. Yeah, I thought about trying to go back to the Quantum Moon and just fuck around with putting this on the tower and getting it to there, but how do I follow along to the tower then? How do I follow along? I guess we could go experiment. You know what would be a lot more fun than being on Ember Twin, actually? Let's fucking do that. Before I hate Ember Twin, because I'm not there yet, but I could get there. Let's go do that next cycle. You have too narrow a view of time. I have too narrow a view of time? You can technically figure out the rule of the rock. I read that. You have one mod who supports you, and I can make it too by forcing Nightbot. Yeah. I'm too impatient to work on Ember Twin right now. Too impatient to enjoy it. Wonder where I am in the cycle. Time-wise. I have absolutely no idea. Alright, Quantum Moon, where are you? Who are you with right now, and what are you doing? Where are we exploring, Chief? We're gonna go find the Quantum Moon and fuck around on it for a while. What's the goal of this game? Is it just a massive puzzle game? I'm not 100% certain of the goal, but I'm guessing what you're trying to do is to figure out how to stop the 22-minute, I'm guessing here because that's the time interval they were shooting for with a different project for a different reason. Anyway, you're trying to stop the time loop. Ideally, probably without the sun exploding, but you know, we're kind of caught in a weird hell here, so maybe we'll take either way. You're trying to stop the time loop of the sun exploding, or at the very least understand why it's happening. Where are you? Where's Dark Bramble? There you are. You have a spaceship? Go. That's certainly where it begins. Then it's up to you to get involved in what you find out there. Time for a Hydro. What's the point check-in? I think the point is to escape the time loop. And I think you do that by reaching the eye of the universe. Yeah, I don't know how that worked last time. I got lucky. I guess we'll experiment with how the fuck we do this. There you are again. Got lucky last time. Maybe it doesn't need to be on it. Maybe it needs to be looking at it. But if it's beyond it, can I even turn the camera around? Where's the fucking Scout going? Where's the fucking Scout going? What's the Scout doing? Oh, it is getting nearer too. I'm just flying off to the side. Yeah, okay. I could not understand that path for a second there. Alright. How do I get the Scout to observe this while I land on it? I wonder if it moves if it goes out of my sight here. Like if it's just eclipsed by Giant's Deep. Seemingly not. Chasing it in very silly fashion, I know. Why am I sparkled? Do you mean your sub badge? Doesn't that have to do with what tier you are? Or am I crazy? Get close with autopilot? That would be easier. So can I turn a scout around to look at it or something? Oh, there's a reverse snapshot. Hang on. Okay. Does it reach something new? No. So I gotta recall it and fire it by. Okay, so it's going to hold that right there, hopefully, while I land. Hopefully. Nope. That's not what it is. No idea how I did that last time. Wait, did I just go right? Did it move out from under me? Is that what just happened? Oh, I got fucking swallowed. Come back here. You've got to be better than that, Scout. Fine. Fire underneath it, then. There. You can see it? Hold it there for me. There we are. Thank you. Just missed it. Yeah, that time I definitely passed through its cloud layer without going into it. Okay, come here, you. We have to do some experimentation. It does change its form depending on which planet it's around. I was right about that. That's cool. Why isn't Nas fail in my frequently used emotes yet? Because your frequently used emotes is kinder than you are. Oh, the North Pole is trapped by a giant cyclone. Eh? Is this going to throw me right off the planet? That's actually really worrisome. Alright, so then let's go ahead and put a scout inside here. There's no writing this time. There's no writing this time? There's no writing. Okay. No, that's not where I need it to be. Do I have to go see it to get it to move? No. I'm hoping I can tell when it's in the cyclone. Is it in the cyclone now? It looks like it might be, but it's impossible to really tell. Also, how would that help me get through? How would that help me? Don't go in. If I'm thrown out, I'll just find a way to land on the moon again. It'll be alright. I may have the rules for it now, otherwise I can futz my way to it the way I did this time. Hear me out, research purposes. This goes clockwise. This should throw me up and out of here, and then we can meditate in space until we die. No, actually, I'm not allowed to walk in fact. I'm not allowed inside. Is there a way I could work in reverse when I'm inside the tower? I could be moved around quantumly with it? Hello, buddy. Somebody could move the tower otherwise. Now you can fail in high def. Walk backwards, right? That's reverse. Oh, brilliant. Actually, I would be shocked if that's the answer for some reason to a puzzle in this game, but I don't see a reason to try that right now. And I currently have the tower, so I'm trying to figure out what I can do while I have the tower before I let it go again. It's upside down. Much better. Okay. Well, that was a rough effect. You want a hint? No thanks. Tower's gone. Has it come with me? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck have you been sent to? The hell? Where did the scout go? Well, that's fucking weird. You can close yourself in the tower and switch planets. I'm not sure about planets, but I switched location. Near the South Pole. I'm on a different planet. Yeah, I can switch planets, it turns out. I also didn't even think about looking away from this tower and nearly lost it. Hang on. Is this the planet? I don't... Come here. Which planet am I around? Brittle Hollow. Okay, so this is the look for Brittle Hollow. It's very icy. Looks shinier than Brittle Hollow, though obviously... There we are. This is the Brittle Hollow I'm used to. Okay. So this is Brittle Hollow. Have you considered switching into a snappy bikini two-piece and rolling around in the sand? I may have watched too many 1980s commercials. Okay. Is it still looking at the tower? It is. See ya. Easy. Less easy. Less useful. Problems. Definitely problems. What does this do? Oh, that's just to confuse you by having a light on so you can't change planets the way I just did? Is that what that's about? Close the doors up again. Glad the ice planet got killed by the bramble. No one needs an ice level. Certainly not. Yeah, now I can't switch because the lights are on. If I turn the lights off... is this Timber Hearth? It is. Dude, it's weird how it just fucks up my, well, it did know my... How it just fucks up my, thing every time. Alright, so I'm not getting any closer to being on the North Pole, though. Which is the important thing. Light switch there is to make the player ask, why is there a light switch here? No, I'm in exactly the same place on every planet. But I need to be on the North Pole, and then I can swap planets. But I don't know how to get to the North Pole. I'm not moving relative to the quantum moon. I'm only moving relative to the planet I'm relative to which planet I'm around. Giant's Deep. This was the planet that was destroyed, right? Let's go take a look at this. I'm thinking more, what would the Nomai do without Hearthian tech, aside from less wood? Alright. Keep the tower here, please. Well, it just reflects how the Dark Bramble has taken over. That's not pleasant. Did I just shove my arm through that? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's okay, it's been incorporeal for me every time too, so it makes perfect sense. Hey buds. How you doing? Hey. What's up? Pose differently? Pose differently? Pose differently? That's it. Work it. Work it, baby. Now look over your shoulder like you're dead. Yeah. Is that insensitive? Does this count as necromancy? I feel like I know how this puzzle works, so at this point I'm not going to say anything anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if you do. Not everyone can shoujo method. I bet the composer method would put together a bangin' ice theme, though. Alright, let me find the tower again. Should be wherever it was, but I didn't track where I stood, so... You know, I could actually just move around the tower. It doesn't matter that I hold it where it is right now. Where the tower is currently is not important. Lost the tower. I might want to let it go and turn circles until it shows up near me again. Wait, hang on. I've got my path right there. Also, what's that yellow marker on the map? Is that the scout? I haven't been looking at the globe map because I assumed that since I couldn't see it on screen, there was no info about it. That does tell me where the scout is. Does that move when this changes? Does that move when this changes? Because the scout ends up like far away from me. It does! It fucking teleports to the South Pole. That's why I'm getting a different picture from this thing every time. That's why. South Pole looks cool here. All kinds of quantum. Love the vibe this game gives, like Interstellar. Beat this game? Yes, he did. Fun science, again, something I've never seen but utterly satisfying. So everything is teleported to the South Pole. I need to get the shrine to the North Pole. I can't walk to the North Pole. If I view the tower with either myself or the scout, it doesn't move. I can be in the tower without viewing it, and it moves planets, but it doesn't move its location on those. But wait, am I safe from the... How far away am I from the star? It's going to take forever for the explosion to reach me, isn't it? How long are we going to be waiting here? That's a new effect. That's a new way to die. Why? Because the sun exploded. Now I was, Lord knows how far away, but apparently not far enough away to avoid it, or the eye of the universe was like, hang on, you can't cheat death that way, and sent me back. I was on the eye of the universe. I have no idea why that happened. It's possible to say. I got no ship's log info for being on the eye of the universe. Did I really not? Did I really? Alright, Samantha, the rest of the stream is going to be me just going to the quantum moon over and over again and playing around until something makes sense. I hope you enjoy. I'm going to land on the quantum moon and I'm going to pause and take a break for 5 minutes. Put on a highlights video for you, but I recommend you get up and walk around as well. And then we'll be confused more by it. There you are. I'm actually going to go around the other side and meet you. Made that way too wide. Okay. Better. Better. Slow down. Better. Don't get hit by flying islands. Okay. Equip scout launcher. Fire scout. Shoot shot backwards. Make sure the moon is in it. Now then. Relative velocity matched. Relative velocity matched. Okay, we're good. Yep. We landed right on the dead Nomai. Perfect. Oh, no, we didn't. Lucky. Okay, let's find the tower. The ship can go wherever the fuck it wants. Let's find the tower. Going into your DMs, are you checking your solution? Let me know if you have it or not. Not what it is, obviously, but let me know if you did get it or not. There you are. I'm a genius. He was correct. Nice. Congrats, Bronx. How do I move around on this planet? Seems to be the question. But whether that is or isn't, and whatever the solution is, Samantha, I'm going to take a short break to relax and grab a snack. You can enjoy the second half of the Cube highlights while I'm gone, or I recommend you get up, walk around a bit, find yourself a drink or something, and in 6 minutes, I'll see you on the other side. Sibling humiliation. A new Mortal Kombat move? Ugh. You can see a reflection of sun on the water here, but the whole sky is tightly clouded. There's no animations, it's just a general sense of mild humiliation. Have a good break. Thanks so much, original username. I usually do. All right, Samantha, I'll be back in 6 minutes. Thanks for your patience and enjoy this.
I figure, with your radio out, you can keep a secret.
I have to.
15 days ago, I was on a spacewalk on the outside of the station.
You know what happened to me 15 days ago? I entered a fucking coma. Let's hear your story.
I was replacing one of the old communication antennas.
Boy, that sounds difficult. I was in a coma. Go on.
The sun was disappearing over the western edge of the earth
That sounds really rough. The sun disappeared. Coma!
behind me.
Game, do you think I'm feeling something right now? Because you could have made this elevator a lot shorter. I am not. Just got some Brian Eno ambience going on here. Some ambiance Knowles. I'll take an elevator, actually. You got another elevator around here? I'm sorry about what I said before.
You really think this is an alien craft?
Yeah.
The colors, the symbols, they're all human. They're all things
So?
you can understand and solve. It's all part of it.
Maybe the aliens
And you
believe
think
in
the cube is really
accessibility.
falling to pieces?
Maybe it's
You
some
need
sort
to
of
lose your faith.
alien ADA. I'd know human colors anywhere. Yeah, I see what your problem is here. You tried to build with cubes. A lot of people think that's a stable structure. You're gonna want geodesic domes made of triangles. Triangles, spheres, those are your friends there. Nah, cubes will never work. God, you gotta offset them too, Jesus. This whole place will come down next earthquake. I feel like I'm in an ad for Target. Seems those puzzles try to pose some petty challenge for your amazingly unbelievable mind. You shouldn't waste time on it. That's true. Forget this game. Let's read Proust together. Boss fight? This all seems really ominous, right? Who would have thought it would come to this? Cubes! For just a second, my mind literally went, there's a song for letters. Is there a song for numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Waiting to fall asleep at the sight of your shin. Can I have a grub power? Grub pow! Whoa! Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oh god, hitting F1 again didn't stop it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, that doesn't help that much. Hang on. 3, I'll have to turn off the big show manually, but by the power of the big show, we got back to this. I think I have everything where I need it to be, right? I just need to make the cube. Red will move it to the side for me. I need blue eventually. What? Did that happen because I wasn't looking at it?
Oh my god. The name they told you, Jonathan Burns. It's not a name, it's a threat. You're Jonathan, and they're going to burn you. Jesus Christ, they're gonna make you walk
What?
back into the incinerator.
His idea is that they figured a good threat would be to tell me the other guy's name was Jonathan Burns because I don't remember my name, and so I'll get that I'm Jonathan, and Burns clearly is not a last name, even though it totally is. It means they're gonna burn me. You know what? I think this is an alien ship, and we're doing the right thing. I don't trust 919. I actually trust the woman who's been alone for a month on the ISS. She is more believable. And you, I'm gonna use you soon enough. But not yet. You wait your turn.
No, get in the
If
shuttle.
it's who we side with, I imagine. So we're actually gonna walk forward because I like her better than him, even though it's probably her lying.
No, don't listen to her.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This is out of spite.
They'll burn you alive. You can still stop it. Rip out the wires. Smash out the
What's gonna happen?
Please don't leave me.
You're milking it.
Please don't leave me. Don't leave.
Right choice. Right choice. Well, apart from the fact that she told me that he was a person in need and not to be trusted simply because he was insane, not because he was evil, and apparently he just died. Other than that, right choice. Right choice.
This is Mission Control.
Do you think it's a coincidence there are no windows to prove you're in outer space? They already buried you. Don't kill yourself for them too.
I've clearly made my decision, game. And... try that again. And... it's just chilling my drink. You gotta wait a while for the second ending that's definitely coming, right? Beat multiple Far Cry games with this strategy? Back, Samantha. I had a bunch of salsa to try to wake me up, and I've decided to be more focused and not... what was the word I was going to use? Not sad sack. Annoyed. Short-tempered with the game. I'm just going to focus like I did yesterday. More importantly, I did come up with one thought, though I'm not sure it works, but it seems like it should, which was the lake bed, the cave stone, the cave shard, is big and flat. And it's only in dark places. So I should be able to stand on it, turn off my light, turn on my light, and go someplace with it, the way I am in the tower. However, if that's the case, that is teaching me how to ride quantum objects to different locations. And I'm trying that with the tower, and it's only kind of working, because it's taking me to different... well, the moon is going to different places, but the tower's not moving on the moon. Mic only works my left headphone. 1 second. Is that better? It's better. Is that better now? There we are. I fixed it. We good now? Check Discord? Check Discord. Oh, thank you so much, Bronx. Okay, I won't. Fixed it. What did you do? There's something really weird about my Blue Yeti mic where it just does that. Apparently, even when I don't touch it. Well, I guess it has to do with hitting the mute button, because that's what I did. But anyways, if I take the gain knob and fiddle with it for a second, it just almost immediately flattens out again. No clue. Actually curious, because all you did was twiddle a wire to fix it. Yeah, I just take the gain, which is currently turned all the way down, and I turn up a bit, then down a bit. And that half fixed it, and then I turned up a bit and down a bit. It was totally fixed. Every other time, it's only taken even one twiddle. What's up? Hang on, I can do this. Pickle Pepinillo. How are you doing? Or Pepinillo, maybe. Oh god, why would you touch any of those physical dials on the Yeti? To change it to whatever it's called. Carotid cardioid thing versus dual cardioid versus, I don't know. My audio's been fucked for a month, but I dare not try to fix it. I fucking hate audio. I kind of want to spend a ton of money putting together a really good audio setup with like a compressor and shit sometime soon. But on the other hand, I don't know how to set it up. I'd have to like hire someone to do it. And Lord knows I might just be buying myself more problems. Oh, I'm Maria. Good to see you again. How you been? How's it going? It's great to see you. Okay, so yeah, I don't know why I can't go places in this tower. The moon goes places, but the tower doesn't go places. So we are now around Timberhearth, but I'm still in the same place on the actual quantum moon. It strikes me, there's a possibility I should be exploring. We're on Giant Steep. Did I just hear water? No, we're not. Thought I heard water. There's a possibility I should be exploring all of these locations and seeing if there's a difference and something I need to work out from them. But no, I don't want to. How do I ride this to where I want it to go on the planet? I can't even step out the door here. I know, I've tried. Hot take, people talk about hot, warm, radio quality voice, and I translate that to super bassy and sounds like the talker is inhaling the mic. Is that just me? No. Another thing, though, is, someone might have made a YouTube video on this. I actually only know it from a streamer I watch who was worried about the... Now we should be on Giant Steep. You know what I did last time? I lit this up and then unlit this, and that's why I changed off of Giant Steep, I believe. Yeah, that's what happened. He was worried about this happening when he got a compressor. If you over-compress a voice, that gives you a really weird radio voice sound. What's up, MG111? Quantum Moon time in first playthrough. Now that's juicy. And without fully understanding the rule of entanglement. For anyone just joining us, where we are right now is the Quantum Moon. Well, that's not... Unless you know what that is. My telling you what it is doesn't mean anything. But our main issue right now is that I can move from planet to planet with this tower. I don't know how to move around the fucking planet and get this tower to the North Pole. And I know it needs to be at the North Pole for me to get out when I arrive at, whatever it's called. The Eye of the Universe. May not understand the rule of entanglement, but you're certainly using it. After this cycle, I think we will go ride the lake bed rock around and see if their explanation in-game makes any more sense, but also for the sense of completion it will give me. If you haven't ever seen this game before, I'm sorry you're seeing a place deep into it. If you're at all interested, leave now before you learn something about the game. But what we're talking about is how, keep in mind where these rocks are and everything. Nothing changed that time. Nothing changed that time. There we go, that's a different rock. Everything's moving. That ship is gone. Ship will come back at some point. It's all random chance, you understand. Ship is back. Shit like that. Sorry about that. Don't worry, I'm not going to go back up because I haven't read it. But we got people here watching out. Who hit someone with a newspaper? Bad weed, apparently. Discord only gives me so many emotes to punish people with. What a barbarian. I know, right? A newspaper baton is fun and friendly and effective against spiders. You and I have different definition for fun and friendly. Is there something else I can ride to the North Pole? No, I can't make darkness anywhere else on the planet. The reason this isn't moving, by the way, is because my scout is taking pictures of it. And that's as good as me looking at it in order for it not to move. By the way, for fun, I can show you that doesn't work. If I shut the door. Okay, it's still looking at it. I'm taking images whenever I want. That's why it's all slideshowy. It's still looking at it. We're on Giant Steep. The scout's right outside. But if I turn out all the lights... I can't turn out all the lights. Oh my god, I can't turn out all the lights. Samantha, I'm locked in Giant Steep. I can't leave. The light from the scout is fucking me. What in the world? Scout, why are you doing this? Go further away. I'm trying to show them something. Doesn't your HUD create light? Not enough, apparently, to fuck this up. So, can I shut the door now? Does this work? Yet? Is it because I have this out? There it is. Okay. Now, if I take pictures... The scout had moved. I didn't get to show you. I fucked up because I held the button. Whatever. The point is it doesn't work. Nothing works. Nothing is good. We're at Timber Hearth again. Oh, Hydro. Just beat the game a few days ago and have been stuck binge watching blind playthroughs to see people's reaction to stuff in the game. Mine has been an interesting run, apparently, because the first day, I just raced through a ton of information gathering. I'm a competent pilot from the get-go. Today, for a variety of reasons, nothing. Fucking nothing. Today has been, thus far, 5 hours flat of, what the why? Where? I don't, what? Come on. You wanna go to the North Pole for me? Tell me what it's like. Why is that closing? Why is that closing? I didn't close that. I didn't fucking... Did I accidentally do that? I didn't look up at that. Okay, you're gonna go to the North Pole for me, understand? Godspeed, brave adventurer. This doesn't look special. This doesn't look special. That's special, but it's because I'm in the photo. That just make me empty this bottle of vodka? I shouldn't have said now I'm going to start focusing. Everyone's making fun of me now. Well, they were throughout, but now they've got a good reason to. Got my favorite character from the game that I'm dying to see people's reactions to. So far, Gabbro has by far been my favorite. Of the people I've met. Oh wait, that marker. Is it up near the North Pole? It's near the North Pole. Wait, no, there's markers all over. What are those yellow markers, if not my, scout? Is my scout in multiple places? Boy, Timber Hearth is a lot more restrictive in where I can wander around than anywhere else has been. A lot more restrictive. I think the tower might be at the North Pole or as far north as it can get, seeing as I can't find it in this wanderable area. Now, the problem is I don't know why I have it there. Now that I have it there, I don't know how to like move around and get to the 6th area. If I leave, could I send the probe on its own to the 6th area? Would that matter? Would that be important? I feel like I want to get out and walk around there. biome changes the moon while where you're at. Interesting. Exactly. This is mimicking a little bit the place I am circling right now. Timber Hearth looks a bit like this. Giant Steep, where I was before, is flooded, and that's why it was a wet moon. Yeah, that's the Nomai shuttle that landed here. Oh, I know, buddy. That's what I was just thinking about. Is my ship still on this moon somewhere? Or did I fuck that up somehow? It should have been, like, brought back to the South Pole at some point, right? Where'd my ship go? Where'd you take my ship to? I don't see a ship indicator anywhere, Kappa. Quantum trees are fascinating, huh? Hey, look, you found the Unity engine. Can we blame Unity again? Apparently we can. Trees dancing. Yeah, I forget where I landed my ship, but apparently I fucked up using my ship ever again. That's cool. That or somehow I have it trapped at the North Pole with the tower, but I can't see it, so that would seem weird. Okay, I don't know why I have you at the North Pole, but I should be able to get you back there if I want to. That or we could take the Nomai ship away the next time I see that. Are you not at the North Pole but not in here? Is there more variety of location on Timber Hearth? Okay. I have an idea. Seems very fiddly, but I have an idea. I need the tower for it. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be faster if I don't use this. And just go. Go to the fucking Hourglass Twins. Do it! Hourglass Twins? Hourglass Twins. Been around the Hourglass Twins before. Am I getting unlucky, or do you have to find it around the Hourglass Twins? What am I forgetting about the Hourglass Twins? With this torch, I think you could beat the Kessel Run in 1 parsec. No, 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 no. I think I'm getting really... Okay. I've definitely seen this around the Hourglass Twins, right? I didn't just imagine that at some point, did I? Why are you like this? Okay, never mind. Let's just go with what we have. This is the most restrictive, so it's not there. Giant Steep is pretty open. keep the tower here for a second. I'm gonna go directly north. Yeah, this is like the least restrictive. Alright, come back to me. I want the tower somewhere up near the cyclone. Ship, fine, no. I want the tower. I want it as near the cyclone as possible. Found it. Nearly turned away. Whoo! That would have sucked. Keep that there. Can't go any further north here. But I am beyond one stage, it looks like. Can I go further north here, actually? And sort of progress in stages? Further and further north? Do you think the tower can get... I'm at the North Pole. Let's get the tower here, then. Please tell me the tower can show up here. Nothing's showing up here. Yes! There we are. Alright, now we just need to ride this around to the 6th location. So it's just about which planet you can walk to the North Pole on. And it was the first one I thought to try. Though that was because I wandered around and had seen you could go pretty far north there. Thank you. Okay. You were gonna hold this here in case I need it. GG. Here we go! We're at the Eye of the Universe, or what the Nomai call the Eye of the Universe. I don't know why, but I'm hoping it has to do with understanding and stopping the time loop. Congrats on getting the North Pole, thank you. You kept doing a bad? You kept the tower at the wrong place with your cam? Well, that's because I thought everything was I thought everything was basically blocked around the equator. I didn't realize you could walk further north. I just didn't think about how I... We'll talk about it in a second. Solanum. Who are you? Pick up Me Stone? Pick up Quantum Moonstone? Pick up Eye of the Universe Stone? Pick up U Stone? Pick up Identify Stone? Pick up Explain Stone? Ah. Let's do a quick test. Identify... Oh. Okay. Okay. Identify you. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan... Don't you blow me up now. Oh no. Alright, we'll come back for the rest. Hydro? What? Read fast, Hydro? My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Let's see, I want to remove the U stone. Put that in there. How do you identify me? Tell me about that. Sorry, could you write a little louder? It's hard to hear you over the music. I don't know what that means. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Solanum, we're at the end here. Just hold me. It's good to be here with you finally. What? Was I just rejected right before the end of the loop? You know what the worst part is? He's probably the third mask, so he's gonna remember. We're not free of the loop, right? It's gonna happen here. It's definitely happened here, yeah. It happened when I was here with the tower in a different location. Now you know how to do it. Yeah, it should be a lot easier now. So basically, you just have to go to Giant's Deep. And then, what was the second one? I don't even remember. But basically, you just have to go to, like, one or two of the right planets to get to the North Pole. That's it. It doesn't even use all of them. Glad I got to hug him at least. Even if Solanum wasn't into it, I'm glad I got to hug him. There are various routes there, some are much quicker than others. That's so weird. I assumed that it would be a more clear-cut sort of thing. I guess that's more realistic. But the Quantum Moon seems designed, so I assumed it would be a designed route where you had to go through several different planets. And okay, what I was going to say was the dumbest thing I feel I did was I believed that... See, that's why I was trying to get to the Hourglass Twins with the moon, by the way, is because I thought they were furthest left. I'm probably going to progress left to right here or something. Oh, excuse me, she. What was I saying a second ago? Oh yeah, that I'd gone to Giant's Deep and walked all the way north to the Cyclone and hadn't thought about how that was much, much closer than being blocked at the equator. I hadn't thought about that at all since it had happened. Okay, it can see the moon now. Should be good. Tower, oh tower, where are you, my tower? You and I have got to... Is that a seam in the sky? Interesting. You and I have got places to be. Fun debate I had in a DM. Is Solanum a he or a she? Can't recall specific gendering. But we know Nomai do have genders. Good news, we found the problem causing the time loop. Bad news, it takes at least 25 hours to fix it. Oh, sorry. Alright, so if I go to Giant's Deep and then on to whatever the ice one was, we're fine. Perfect. I also assume she, but is there a source for that? I write off all the soft S's of the name. The official Outer Wilds wiki refers to Solanum as she, gendering noted. I guess I went because Solanum actually just sounds more like a male name to me. I certainly didn't remember from any evidence, so I'll try to remember to say she from now on. My bad. Oh, the ship's PC does? Okay, now I have to go to whichever one was, like, frozen, wasn't it? Is it Dark Bramble? No, not yet. There we are. I think that's super interesting. What parts of the dialogue made you think Solanum was a he? Oh, not the dialogue. I mean literally the sound of the name. Num, the ending... So, in Western culture, it seems to me that generally, whether a name sounds masculine or feminine has to do with whether... No, actually, it wasn't this place at all, was it? I think we need to go a different way around. Seems to have to do with the ending of the name, and Num, for some reason, sounds more masculine than feminine to me. That's all. Well, that's very PC of the ship. We have a nice ship. Where'd I end up? Can I go there from the Hourglass Twins? Soft Num is a he? Maybe that influenced me. It looks like I can wander north from here. Okay, so that's one I know works. Giant's Teeth and the Hourglass Twins. Does it take me directly every time now? No. What the fuck is flickering? Thank you. Soft Num also best Num. No argument here. Any graphical glitches can be attributed to fuck the Unity engine. So that's probably Solanum dead in every other state of the quantum moon. I don't know why, but I'm just saying that. That's just what I'm saying aloud. Where are we? You knew I was coming back, right? Why didn't you have this shit ready when I arrived? Still a 9.9 out of 10, and except those times when you thought the lighting was glitching out in the tutorial, but it was just the moon. Alright. Identify... Quantum moon. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Identify the eye of the universe. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Only the quantum moon's reflection of it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Okay? That's every identifier, right? Explain me. Good fucking luck, Solanum. Show me. Show me. What do you got to say about me? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. Or perhaps sick Chivos on Steam. I'm unsure how you arrived here. However, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? Explain you. Explain yourself, Solanum. In which case, you should probably apologize to Solanum for playing with her corpse. I was hoping we'd just gloss over the necromancy. Ignorance is a defense. Impossible to put perfection into words. Stop it. Solanum dare assume she knows you. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when they come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Pleasant. Quantum moon. Explain quantum moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way that areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Okay? Finally, explain the eye of the universe. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Explain, identify. There are two tenets of Know My Philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Identify. Explain. They're reversible. Okay. They write fast. I like this writing, very creative. It's nice. We're on a time limit. What more is there to do? Can I combine these stones? They put you back where you belong, so it looks nicer. Identify. Explain. You. And me. Does work. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. You. And the quantum moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us has come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. You and the eye. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself, someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis, okay? You and... We did you and everything, right? Tell me about... Eye of the Universe, Quantum Moon. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Okay, now we have to do the me's. Apart from me and you. Oh, this is you. I put myself back up here accidentally. Sorry, I didn't mean to fuck up your board. Me and the quantum moon. There's no appropriate understanding emote, something to think of for later tiers. I'm not sure how much me understanding things would get play, though. There's think. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Me in the eye. Your information organization is fucking garbage with this tags and holes. God, get a spreadsheet. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Are there any combinations I haven't tried? I actually don't think there are. I've been a little haphazard, but I don't think there are combinations I haven't tried. Yeah, there's fewer than I think because they are reversible. I forget the exact math for that, but whatever. I think it's divide by 2 at the end. There are half as many combinations. Yeah, it should be divide by 2. There's no backseating here. Your organization is garbage. 0.4 times gravity. Solanum, I love you. I might be back to see you soon. Okay? I did not need the height I was getting. I'm back at Timberhearth. But you're not at... No, I'm at the South Pole of Timberhearth. I couldn't observe the eye. Really? I couldn't observe the eye? Ah. Alright. I ran through a reflection of the eye and ended up in the clouds that do teleport me back here. Fair enough. Tower, we're going on another journey. Have you considered the floor? What? Putting all the stones down on the floor? 15? Did I not see 15 things? I feel like I saw 15 things. So I did identify with everything. I did explain with everything. Including each other. I'm actually reasonably certain I did everything. What did I miss? Not Brittle Hollow. Not that. Not that. Giant Steeple do. What did I miss? Have I mentioned that 5 times 5 equals 25, and I am utterly correct? Alright, northward now, and to find the tower again there. When'd I get all my fuel back? I didn't even notice. A few times I actually rocket downward to save my life. Okay, now we need the Hourglass Twins. I didn't mean to turn that on. That's not what I need. I need this. Shut! Perfect. I may have missed 1 or 2 combos, but if you're certain you combined everything with everything, then I'll go back to my hole of silent judging and criticism. It updates your ship log. Can you check for missing entries there? Yeah, but I can do that when you know, the cycle's over. Good to see you, pal. Good to see you. I guess the test is, how's Solanum feeling right now? I still don't know what a cycle is. Every 22 minutes, everything is reset. I think it's 22 minutes. I'm still just guessing that from the thing. I haven't actually timed it. How is Solanum feeling? Solanum's happy we're friends. And thinks they might be dead. What's up, Shadow? It's good to see you. How are you? Starting to think Hydra was a sociopath? Pretty sure I did every combination. Guess I can try and do them all again. If you think I missed something on the walls. You know, with the stones. That's just weird lighting. Left the stream for a while. Has he already been to the one place and gotten the thing? I have no idea. Okay. Identify, explain. Produces. No, I know for certain I did all these. I know for absolute certain I did all of these with all the other things. These ones I'm less certain of. So there's me. Okay, we already did that one. So Quantum Moon back up there. You. Let's do your organizational thing. We did identify. We did explain. We'll go back to them if I feel the need, but I'm quite sure I did all of them. You has to go up because it will have more combos later. Eye of the Universe. Okay, we read that. So, Eye of the Universe can go back up here. Me has been combined with everything. You. Quantum Moon. Sorry for entering and leaving. Was too dumb to read. Was being played and want to go in totally blind. That's alright. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great one. I hope you love the game when you get to it. You and Eye of the Universe. Read that one. So that's you combined with everything else. Quantum Moon and Eye of the Universe. Yep, that's already translated. So I guess, should I double check I didn't make a mistake with Identify or Explain? Oh, this is from last cycle. That's why it's unread. Do I have to read them all in one cycle? So Identify Me is done. Identify You. What up? What's up, Zella? Good to see you. How are you? Solanum and Nomai. Okay. That's you. Quantum Moon. Did that one. Eye of the Universe. We did that one. Then Explain should have come after. Read that. Sorry, I didn't realize I was freezing it by looking at the text for a second there. Slowing down Salonem's job of writing. So that's everything. Pretty sure that's absolutely every combination. Hope you're gonna tidy up all Solanum's nice rocks when you're done. I'll tidy them up. Explain goes here. Identify goes here. Me is the lowest down. That didn't escape my notice. Eye of the Universe is second highest up. Oh, they actually put themselves above the Eye of the Universe. U goes up here. And Quantum Moon goes here. Done and dusted. So Selena must be thinking, wow, the species is a very short memory span. So Solanum explained some things, but maybe I missed what the actionable item there was, if anything. Sometimes I want to see the eye, but can't see the eye. Emergency Scout recall activated. Oh yeah? Okay. You know what I wish there was here? A ghost matter piece. A ghost matter. Do the Eye and the Quantum Moon exist outside the cycle? Seemingly not, as when the cycle ends, I'm sent back. Have you hit the Initiate Interspecies Visual Novel Adventure Game Mode button, where it all goes anime until the end? No! What? I know I don't pay that close attention to the controls, but you're kidding, right? Here. I give myself to you, Solanum. We shall be friends. Do you want to take it in the... not drop. Hand. Hand. Here. For you. Take. 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 that for anything. They just go in there. There are only 2, right? We don't have to do triple combinations. So, Landon, we're gonna have to go back to the ship's computer and see what happened. It's Alt F4? Oh, thanks. Is the face only a mother could love? Climb that rock where you tried to insert the thing. Throw your drone by her and take a pic like you would at a fair. Wait, climb that rock where you tried to insert the thing. Up here? Throw your drone by Solanum and take a pic like you would at a fair. Oh, climb the rock that I tried to insert the thing here. Wait, hang on. Can I get a pic backwards like this? Just simplify everything? Hey, we can get a group. Hang on, I can make this a lot easier. Solanum, look at the camera. Solanum. Aww. Friends. If only you were able to start doing doodles on random rocks and forcing Solanum to talk to you about the connection between dogs and cheese. Tiny gap in the rock, you can make it have your face like you're the bar of the boulder. Oh, up there? I'm a bit short. Can I land here? Oh, it might work. It's me! It's me! It's me! Let's go find out what the ship's log makes of all this. You can't leave by the south. You literally just hit something and you can't leave. Doing sick 360 no towers there. How are you still alive? It takes a long time to get out to the eye of the universe, alright? So much video of me just fucking around with Solanum. Can you tell me the exact distance based on shit you already know? No, I can't. I've got no idea where the eye of the universe is, and therefore where the quantum moon is orbiting it. I met a living nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. How do you go to the eye? Solanum, best nomai though? Can you tell me the exact distance based on shit you already know? What even would be related to that? The probe? The probe that supposedly went to the eye of the universe? I have a good pun, but I don't know how to phrase it. You ain't got it yet. Why would you conjecture that anything I would say would be a hint? I have class, Hydra. I hope the game doesn't have some kind of cheesy ending, like, well, because it was followed up by Nass fail is why. I hope the game doesn't have some kind of cheesy ending, like the eye of the universe was within you and me this entire time. Gonna give it to Pat so they can make the pun for me. Let's go play with the lake bedrock while I'm thinking about what to do. I assumed it was going to be quite clear what happened there, but they've just become ritualistic. They haven't decided how to deal with any of this. They've made a ritual of going to the moon. And apparently, Solanum is not the third mask, or it's very odd they didn't mention it. Okay, I think I can go through here and possibly find it. I think this one was left of the gate, but, you know, I don't know where else to try, so we're going to try going through here and seeing if it leads me to the shard. My DMs are filled with people wanting to know the Statosphere mid-game, and now I'm rating this 8 out of 10, removing it from my Grace of All Time list. What? Why? What did I do? Okay, here's what I think you and I are here to do. This. Keep looking at this for me. Oh, no. Shit. I didn't realize, of course, it would put away that as soon as I pulled that out. That sucks. Just wanted to make a pun about contracting the eye with a contact lens, but I couldn't figure out how to phrase... contacting the eye with a contact lens. Contracting. Now I fucked it up just trying to read the setup. Hold it there, Scout. Oh wait, you're in the place. No, don't hold it there, Scout. Let it move. You're still in the same place, Scout. Now that's one I think I can get to. Scout, hold it there. Hey, interloper, how are you? I swear I've been in there before, but I'm blanking right now to get there. Hopefully it'll be obvious when I get near. Isn't this the gate I already went in? So this can't be it. Unless I go a different route inside. No, I wouldn't have circled 180 degrees around. This has got to be it. Okay. But I can't trust the Scout. Now, I can't trust the Scout, so I can't go look at that. That's the mistake I made last time. So we just gotta go until I know I'm in the lake bed cave, which should be obvious. Nope. 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 Come on, I've seen a better place before. Seen a really cool looking place before. Where is it? Where are you hiding it from me? Am I just not recognizing it in here? I've seen such a cool place and none of these are it. I swear, it's like, it's just... They've got like... a petting zoo there. with alpacas. You can get a balloon animal tied in any shape you want. Why can't I find it now? Why can't I find the place of the pedestal I saw in the distance? Okay, which one of these have I not been to? This is the one I just started in. This one, I think, is the lake bed cave. So, I'm gonna keep you here. I'm gonna go futz around and figure out what the hell. Okay, you're about to leave, but don't worry. I will just run out of oxygen. Have a good day. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Calais. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. Calais. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis, if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct! I can travel on this rock, as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melore is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Boy, it's both good and bad that we don't need to blink, isn't it? That would really fuck me up at times, but it would make it a lot easier to teleport around on that thing. Melore. Friends, Calais has discovered a new quantum rule. He's also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. I didn't say ship's log, thank you. On the upside for Ember Twin, really, really fun to fly around it. Really, really good. One of the best times you can have. I didn't see where it marked new things. They're gonna be here. I have more to explore in the lake bed cave? Really? To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Calais used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Calais and Melore returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they both move together. There's more to explore in the lake bed cave. Really? But I have the rule. What more do I need but the rule? Really? So strange. Oh, the tower and cave shard were in alignment. That's what was just happening. My afterburner's not firing for some reason. That's why I was falling. I thought it just wasn't doing its job. I think maybe I hit the buttons in the wrong order. I'm not sure how my afterburner didn't carry me up. Fuck, dude, where is Cave Shard right now? Is it in the place I don't know how to get into? The one I can't get into, that is. Unknown, 8,000 out that way? Sorry, wait, what's unknown? Oh, yeah. I don't think I ever identified the shard on Timber Hearth or something like that. It's definitely one of the best of the noises. Apart from the Hearthians playing their instruments, quantum sound is one of the best of the noises. Would you like a sanity-saving nudge? Sure. Because I focused for about 10 seconds, and I'm not sure I'm focusing any longer. I mean, I'm trying to, but I'm not sure it's working. I don't want to go identify that unknown. I don't think I need to. Their rules for quantum are interesting. I guess they make perfect sense. It's just the word quantum makes me think different things sometimes. I need to give that up and focus on their meaning of quantum. Like, I don't understand why it doesn't move when I have to see it, then look away, it seems, for it to move. That would make the game a lot more complex if that wasn't the rule. But it's weird. Hey, Dynamite, how are you? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Would you come off this thing that's already going to be full up and not let me in? No, you don't. Because then nothing crosses the equator without being one of these bridges, so I can just take one of these bridges. Unrelated, as short and uneventful as the Morrowind main quest was, all the side quests are long, multi-part stories. Good times. And a lot of them are about freeing Argonian slaves. Draws aggro to be proud. Fantastic! Oh, hey, sorry, more mess just came up and I realized the nudge was there. You're done with quantum stuff? There's no new information in the lake bed cave? Alright. I just wanted the rule marked off. So there's more information to be gotten in the Hanging City and the Sunless City. I imagine I have enough information to figure this out if I wanted to. What would the other goals possibly be? Stopping the Ash Twin project? Because I assume that's what's causing the, loop. The end of the Quantum Quest was talking to Solanum. Let your OCD go. Free the quantum being. Playing as the Tokugawa clan, though I might try to make a playthrough as the Oda clan. Nice, enjoy yourself. Total War Shogun 2 is the only one I own, and the only one I've ever tried, but I only played it for about an hour, because I thought I don't remember why, but I thought there was a co-op campaign, and as soon as my friend and I found out there weren't, we tried playing simultaneously and talking about it, and it was no fun, so we quit. So I've never really played a Total War game. Solanum best girl. Agreed. We could play a multiplayer match? Yeah, but we wanted to play co-op. We wanted a story, I think, sort of progression. I will finish my Warhammer 2 campaign one day. One day! Where would I go start looking for... Okay, let's just go one of the places. Never mind. My logic was working yesterday and it's not working today. So let's quit using it and just go to the Hanging City and figure shit out. Let's just go to the Hanging City and wander around until I find out why it tells me there's more to find out there. Many years from now, on turn 5,420, one day. One day. And you'll be ready to end at turn 5,416, but you're like, you know, we could fit a 420 in there. Why lose out on that? Let's just do this, the mid game. Brittle Hollow was where? This is one I'm not sure I remember the best path to. Actually, hang on real quick. So you can stop annoying me. That says Grove Shard. Where's the unknown one? Is it not going to tell me? Wait, unknown? Unknown. Take me down. I want to know what this unknown bullshit is. Oh wait, is it going to be deep inside that cave I explored once in here? Is it nearby me here? It is going to be in that cave. I don't feel like going back in that cave. So we'll go back to ignoring the OCD tendencies and head on to Brittle Hollow. Hey, there's Brittle Hollow. How long till the Eldritch Horror gets released? Did too well yesterday, Hydro. I'd have warned you, but I was mining. Yeah, I've been trying to decide what it is. No, that's not important. What's your current plot thread? They started an Ash Twin project, and they were trying to... I don't know. I'm trying to find more out about the Ash Twin project, but I don't really know anything about the Ash Twin project. It records people's memories. I assume it was to get around the loop, but did they create it in a single loop, or... I don't know. I've forgotten it. I've forgotten it all. What I should have done was go to the crossroads at the gravity cannon. I can't fucking wait, Samantha, until I can get an appointment with a doctor who will give me more Adderall. Everyone tells me they're worried that I'd be addicted to it or that. It's never been a problem before. But after going without it for like 6 months, you start noticing a change in your abilities. Oh right, I'm not on whatever it's called anymore. Ember Twin. See? I didn't even think about the different gravity here. Oh, this is not where I want to be. Where do you go? You go to the crossroads? The crossroads would be a fine place for me. Take me. What's up, Rybeck? Good to see you. Okay, from the crossroads, which direction is the Hanging City? Tower of Quantum Knowledge is where I just came from. Where's the gravity wall to walk down? Is it right here? No. Is there a gravity wall to, well, walk up, I guess. I forgot if he was on the lower part or the upper part. I'd love for doctors to give me redacted so I don't have to do redacted to have a good time. Always Skaven. He's been playing Total Warhammer too. That's just at the start of the next loop. Just read all your notes to refresh your memory. I'll try. But the reason I only read portions of them before is because I forget one of them about the time I'm, you know, reading the fourth one. But maybe if they all contribute to one particular thread, it will be of use. This is not the crossroads, right? How do I get from here to the crossroads? Hanging City. Okay, that's what I need. Hanging City works for me. Because laser... Wait, Skaven have laser guns? That's what a rattling gun is? What? Laser guns? How's it going? I'm unfocused and progressing exceptionally slowly because of that. But we have finished the quantum thread of the story and met Solanum. Which is pretty fucking cool. Greatly enjoyed meeting Solanum. Very cool. Okay, so Meltwater District, School District, Eye Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District, and you can't get up to the Black Hole Forge District this way. You have to teleport there from the Ember Twins. So that's the Black Hole Forge, and if I look up... Wait, this is intact right now? Oh, no, it's not. Third... What is third again? Meltwater? Have I wandered around here before? Was it intact enough to wander around here before? No, this is the Eye Shrine. I remember this. Yeah, I remember the Eye Shrine now. I believe I read everything that was here. Some other writing sticks. I didn't know that before. These are just general guesses about the nature of the eye and what it could be and how it behaves. They include information about it being older than the universe and so on and so forth. Discussing the possibilities for what the signal means. This welcomes you to the Eye Shrine. Know those out of ship's log because I've read those all before. I didn't look too carefully around the Eye Shrine, but I believe I found everything in here the first time I was around. I don't think the Eye Shrine is why I have more to find in this place. This is Solanum's writing about believing that the Eye Shrine, or the Eye of the Universe, was malevolent for a while, and then believing not. Changing their opinions on that. Need to make a gif of the insane amazing power of rattling guns. I Google image searched it, and they're all underwhelming. Which doesn't fit their insane amazing power. How dare they underwhelm? Dare they? There's gotta be a safer way than that to get to where I'm going. Please. Hello? Hello, I didn't find you. Cassava, I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than wood mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. That didn't update my ship's log, though, so that's not the information I was looking for. What was 2 again? I'm aiming at the wrong thing. I'm just aiming at the wrong thing. This late in the game. This is Meltwater. It's late in the game. I'm aiming at the thing that I know isn't text. That's pretty rough. Hello, you're what I haven't been in before, aren't you? Black hole forge controls. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now I have to teleport there from the Ash Twin, right? I think we've still got some time in this cycle so we can run around a bit, but hopefully I can get inside the forge from the Ash Twin now. Took that turn a little tight. Little bit tight. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? No answer. Solution 2, we could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Spire, abandoning the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Midas, this is true. However, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Poke, I would very much like to craft such a beautiful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Idea, this is the safest path for our clan. Avens, is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Cassava, is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Weno. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Clary. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Inanna, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. Poke. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Inanna explained many of his designs to me. Poke. I feel strange trying to recreate Inanna's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care, and not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Inanna would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, and never saw Inanna's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. Does that go all the way up to the... Turns out I should put this down first. I should go ahead and see what this is. Does that go all the way up to the Black Hole Forge? Do I not have to teleport there? Hope everyone's been keeping their Know My Family trees up to date. Solution 1, we could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's Raimi, the vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Conaway, perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Cassava, even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Phlox, this would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. Psycad, my mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Calais. What Melorai and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Raimi. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. Spar chat's in heated debate. Well, that makes it sound already like this is not the way to progress. Because you're worried about me wasting time in the Black Hole Forge, I assume. But that makes me want to continue with it, because I don't want to take a hint. Especially when I've only assumed it. But even when I haven't, I feel like I should finish this out since it was my instinct. Also, I'd be surprised actually if it wasn't. It seems like warp cores have something to do with this. Okay, where do you go? Please, take me all the way up to the Black Hole Forge. I'd fucking love that. Where am I now? It kind of still looks like I'm in the Meltwater District. Do you connect right to Black Hole Forge, Meltwater? Do ya? No, this is just where you work, isn't it? It's just where you fucking work, isn't it? Ah, shit. Alright. Where's the fucking ship? I want to see someone who finds their way in through this way at the start. That seems fun. Oh, wait, you can't. Oh, yeah, you can. This might suck. You can. You can find your way in there. Approved. Everything's probably fallen apart to the degree that I can't get back to my ship now. So I've got to get here. I've got to get to the Meltwater District. I have to get in here, and I have to put that together. Then I can go to Ember Twin and teleport here. That's the goal. Now I miss flying around Ember Twin. Oh, for all I hated about it, I could travel so quickly. Don't worry too much about spoiler chat. It's mostly discussing films right now. Dance on the fucking walls like Fred Astaire. I just can't put together a universe that's falling apart. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? So it's largely fallen apart. You think I still have any way to get there? It looks contiguous. It looks like it. Oh. Any moment now a piece could fall, but it looks like it's still intact. Yee. Cool. Give me the fudge up and out of here. Where's my exit again? Well, how's this place shaped? Wait, how do you go up from here? There it is. Haven't you seen the film One Nomai, Two Harthians and a Black Hole? Have you seen Get Strike screaming in a spoiler chat? Sick drift, buddy. Sick drift. How long does the Black Hole Forge last? Am I safe to go to Ember Twin and try it this cycle? You know, that even got removed from Pornhub. Why would you admit to watching it? You said you enjoyed watching Outer Wild streams to see what it revealed about other people's thought processes, not about your own disgusting proclivities. You okay for the link, yo? Where are you, Hourglass? Where are you? The fuck are you, Hourglass? There you are. And I meant to say Ash Twin all those times I was talking about teleporting. I know where the towers are. Word for Godzilla that it did. Thanks again. Oh, hey, we're pretty much out of time. Look at how little dirt there is on that. If I could just be a little further away from the sun as I do this. Just a little. That's the tower I need. Oh, hey, I'm already in my suit. Never even took it off. Alright, let's hope there's enough time to get a little information out of this. I'm in the right tower, right? Pretty sure I'm in the right tower. Tuned out for a second and got drunk. What are we doing? I keep doing that. I don't even get drunk, but I have no idea what we're doing. Yeah, we're trying to warp to Black Hole Forge, but there's very little time left in this cycle. I have to get more soda in a second here. Perfect. One of your stream pals is a raging alcoholic, and you have to account for the quantum moment when they flip from sober to drunk. This is why I look over so much. I don't feel I can afford to look away from Samantha, for all of your health. Okay, what do we got going on here? Hey, bud. Hey, you're not attached to anyone. I wonder why the statue attached to me. Root. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Poke. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so their deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Poke. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Clary. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twins, the black hole cores will go there. Root. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Clary. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Poke. Of course you are. Did the thing? He did the thing? What? Got to Black Hole Forge? Poke, of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower well, made it in time. Still trying to decide who my favorite Nomai is. I thought it was Solanum, but Poke is a close second. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. Namely, that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Slight problem? Poke. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Clary. That isn't an unreasonable belief given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. That's not the one I meant to aim at. Clary. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Clary. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Clary, regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Noai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental teleportation. Should have read that earlier. I'm gonna guess that's everything to figure out the Black Hole Forge. I probably don't have to interact with this machinery, do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I need to build myself a warp core of some kind. Seems weird I gotta jump up there to put pieces in, but I can. Can I, like, close this or something? Oh, hello, I didn't notice you. Ash Twin Projection Stone? I think I've already used this in a different location. The main thing is, I don't know if I can use it here. That's tracking the alignment with the tower on Ash Twin. Maybe? Yeah, that's demonstrating how the alignment works. This is Black Hole Forge version 905.1. I finally get to tell the story of how Diamond tried to get to the Black Hole Forge. Did you jump for it? I jumped for it once, but I couldn't use the door when I arrived. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Yarrow, I'm intrigued, love. Everyone we're here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Poke. No, it isn't. Yarrow, is everything well at the forge? Poke. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Clary, ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Clary, don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Not sure I've read that one before. No, apparently I hadn't. It's a good thing I made it out here just in time with that. I found the warp fairly early, but not the button that raised the forge, so I had the brilliant idea that what you had to do was stand under the forge while it was still elevated and jetpack up until the black hole's gravity took over and landed you on the forge. Tino never went to the black hole forge, and they kept changing it with every patch, so, you know. I've read at least one story of someone just latching onto the side of it via the black hole and getting in. The snag was that the black hole's gravity is too strong, and I kept repeatedly snapping my neck, slamming into the roof of the forge. I jumped and landed on the forge, but a quick survey and I couldn't find any way inside of it when it was down, so I assumed I had to raise it and stopped trying. Hope that checks off the Hanging City. That would be nice. Sunless City is the other one that I haven't found everything for. So I'm feeling like maybe in one cycle I need to do some kind of warp core building and then take it to the right place, and this will all get me into the Ash Twin project. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. 6. I've not seen 6 at Ash Twin, have I? A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees. This results in longer warp windows. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. You're running out of things to learn, and it's making my skull bleed. Is that a non-spoiler appropriate metaphor? Yes. Disappearing into the self-mute zone, poof. I thought you just had to jetpack... I thought you just had to jetpack hard enough to not die, and one time I did briefly land on it without dying before slipping off the edge, which just made me more confident it was the right idea. Not long enough to take a look and see where there was or weren't openings. Oh, that's pretty rough. That's rough. Good attempt. Good try. Sunless City is the only place I've been that's marked as there being more. Now, obviously, there are some places I've not been. Wonder if you can get to whatever this location is. I didn't really walk around the fissures carefully. Wonder if I can do the energy readings. Where are we going next, Captain? I guess we're going to the Sunless City, much as I hate it. Guess we're going to the Sunless City. When you landed on it yesterday, I cried a little. I'm sorry. As we've shown today, piloting is all I have going for me. It's just piloting. The suit, the ship, I got those. Everything else I'm showing yesterday was all flukes. Can't see it, so I can't judge when to slow down. Lied to us, Hydro? Only accidentally. Only ever accidentally, apart from when it's intentional, which isn't accidental. But otherwise, only accidental. It's only ever been accidental when it's been accidental. Oh, what's the quickest way into the Sunless City? I've forgotten completely. I forget how to get to the Sunless City. I also should fly somewhat in the direction it's going. Get into the Sunless City. I just want to go to the Sunless City. By the crash ship. I can go in via the escape pod. That's one way. That's pretty shining bright. I wonder if I just need to walk around the Sunless City itself, or if I have to find the right thing. I think I've already read these, but just to make sure they're checked off. That anything to my ship's log? No. Okay, I've already read them. Further down here? Yeah, and then over there, and then to the left. And then up. Then across. And then through the sand twice. Was it just once? It's up here. Do I go through the sand on this side? Yeah, it is twice. Just forgot about this jump in the middle. Oh, there's twice here. That's what I was thinking of. I did forget one, but it wasn't even the one I thought I forgot. Should really finish my last route of Fire Emblem, 3 houses. Okay. Let's turn all the lights on and figure out just what the fuck. What's that last one I turned on? Eye Shrine District. That's where I'm going. Wait, did I already go to their Eye Shrine? Is there anything lower down I should check out? Like, what is this house? Starting to fill up yet? What's going on in here? Seemingly nothing goes on in some of these stacked homes. Okay, so that's time wasting. Is this the way I entered? Show me which of these was the Eye Shrine District again. Over there, you got it. Okay. The Eye Shrine District is one I don't remember if I ever explored, so the Eye Shrine can't speak! I wonder if they'll explain ghost matter. Where is the shrine in here? I think that's the one I tried. No, it's not the one I tried jumping to. I tried jumping to one, though, and it didn't work, so we're not going to try again. Yeah, that whole thing is hazardous. But can I bounce around it a little bit and play? Okay, this is not the one I tried jumping to. This might actually work. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. 2 routes left then? Sorry, I'm in an odd mood. We observed the eye's signals in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced accidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Really crazy religion that allows anyone to just, like, post on the wall without even having to sign. Right? That seems rife for abuse. Glad it didn't happen. Okay, that's probably everything to find in the Eye Shrine District. Wonder if that was everything I had remaining here in the Sunless City. Or if there's more to be discovered. What are you for? Stepping Stone Cave. I've been to Stepping Stone Cave. Stepping Stone Cave is where you get to Anglerfish Cave. So I've done that. All praise the eye. The eye moves in mysterious ways. I danced with the eye at a club before. It was very confusing. Praise the eye. Butt spot now. The eye moves in mysterious ways. We were flirting. It was mutually consensual. You're telling us you've never joined an eye cult before? Maybe these people didn't have names to sign with? Go find one of those writing sticks Solanum used and write your own thoughts about the eye in the temple wall. Immerse yourself in their culture. If I start writing on the wall in there, I mean, I better be a true believer, right? Otherwise, I'm not sure that's immersion. I think that's just fucking with their culture, right? I've already read all these. These are about going to play in Anglerfish Cave, the cool game they came up with. The store is broken. I have no idea what's on the other side of it. I've totally forgotten. This is another writing about going to play in Anglerfish Cave. Yep. Ash is rising quickly. I'm hitting my head. What's the highest cave? Gravity cannon. Okay. That's the Eye Shrine District. Oh, right, I remember this fucking place. Super cool. Okay. That's enough of that. Turns out I hate it. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Are you fine? How are things there? No, negative. Everything's, nominal. We don't need any help here. Boring conversation anyway. Chewie, we got company! Immersion, defacement. I mean, who's really to judge? I tried that, and then my ICQ account got banned. Whoops, missed it. Cutely, if I recall correctly, some of the messages about playing the fossil fish game were written by young Solanum. I can believe it. Solanum said they were the most recent of their species to take the pilgrimage, right? Wow, actually. I forgot how deep Sunless City is, so, you know, there's still lots of time. Is my ship still on this planet? It is. It didn't get knocked off by falling debris or something. Trees detected, but that could mean fungi. All right, what have I written down? And am I done with the Sunless City? I'm not done with the Sunless City. Really? The Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. What did I miss in the Sunless City? And could it be useful to finding my way into the Ash Twin project or whatever I'm trying to do now? From the high energy lab, I can get a warp core. Should I possibly try getting a warp core and going to the Black Hole Forge with it? Maybe. Maybe. These guys saw that chain email about the Helix Nebula too. God knows where I would install the warp core afterwards. You said the trigger words of high energy lab, so I need to go get some high energy. My community salutes you. Pretty sure it's quite too late to go to the high energy lab now. So we need to go to the high energy lab at the start, get a warp core. Could I carry that with me long enough? It feels like might as well try, right? This ash is so fluid. It drains evenly from around the planet. It rebalances instantaneously. It's incredible. Hey, interloper. Are you crashing? Is it time for you to crash? I think it probably is, sadly. I think it's probably your crashing time. Where the fuck is the sun station? Where the fucking hell is the sun station gone? Does the sun station explode at some point? Where the fucking hell is the sun station gone? Mucked up its orbit by existing nearby. Entirely possible. So I can scream silently into a pillow, what's our current objective? You go for it. I don't really know what our current objective is. I still think it's getting into the Ash Twin project. And I think that's going to mean... Oh, you were asking me. I thought you were saying, can I go scream, what's our objective, into a pillow? You're asking me to tell you what's our objective? So that you could scream into a pillow because you hate my answer? My answer is getting inside the Ash Twin project. Getting inside the core of the Ash Twin. That's what I believe the current goal is. Do it then, Science Man? It's blocked off. It's locked away. They say it's impenetrable, and I wandered around some of it once and I didn't see an entrance anywhere near it. I'll go land there now and dance around, but I don't think it's as simple as exploring Ash Twin. That's why I've not been doing it. Let's go meet it around the other side of the sun. You need to evolve your Pokemon to have Rock Breaker, and then you're good to go. Come on. Catch up to it. Might be impenetrable, but not impossible. I think the meaning of impenetrable is impossible to penetrate. Am I insane? Waiting for more of the ash to be sucked away, I think. Hold up, I broke out the graph paper and I've mapped out the hide and seek quest on Timber Hearth. How much paper do I need? You just need a big drill. Rock smash, rock throw, rock slide, rocker wrecker, rock blast. Wait, rocker wrecker is not a move. What are you saying? Please tell me that's not a move. Rocker Wrecker. Rock Tomb, Rock Polish. Bruh, the planet's about to go into the sun, looks like. No, it's fine. The sun's going to go into the planet before very long, but the planet will stay separate from the sun until the sun swallows it. In the meantime, I can walk around it. Should probably hit my ship at some point. Nope, see a ship. Should have known better than parked where I did. It's gonna land back on this planet. It's coming back down. Hey. Hey. Rock Wrecker. Oh god, thank you. That's a lot better. Rocker Wrecker. Jesus. Here. Let's land you someplace safer to rest on Ash Twin. Like down here in the shifting sands is probably safer, interestingly enough. Because at least you won't be passed over by the, event. Been revealed yet. These should just go up these towers, I believe. Up these solar panel towers. Come on, Ash Twin. Where's the actual stupid dumb core? Where is it? Put it a bit of paper. Put it a bit of paper. Put it a bit of paper. Looking good, son. Looking good. Ugh. Not enough. Better. Better. Ah, it's revealed. Okay, this just goes up this tower, does it? This just goes up this tower. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What do I need to find? What do you want from me, Ash Twin? What must I do to appease you? You just go up to the top of your tower. You've got very little time once the last of the ash disappears. That just goes up that tower. Mir is the planet twin, a time indicator for death. It is. It happens to be roughly an indicator of when the whole thing is going to end. It finishes the transfer of Ash about the time this music starts, and this music marks like 3 minutes to get your shit together. It's over. Look how pretty the core is. Oh, it's gorgeous. Where else have I been in a cave like this? I totally forgot, but I've been in a cave like this before. Zero ideas how to get into the core. Hydro something something? Emberheart, Timberhearth, death. Tino, it doesn't work, you lied. Let me tell you something about drugs, you need a little more every time. You've built up a tolerance to that level of laughing at me. Now you need to laugh at me even more. Timberheart is a cave that is a cave with those speckles. Oh, you're finally awake. Oh, you're finally awake. Was this where I found it? It was, in the Know My Mines on this planet, right? Timberhearth? Yeah, to build the shell, to craft a protective shell. It was here that I found it. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Yeah. Trying to cross the border, right? Thanks for the bit, I appreciate it. But feels like I shouldn't expect to have found anything running around there. Feels like I have to warp in there. That's his thinking face? Oh, I do a mean thinking face. I can do a thinking face. Today I'm just staring at the wall. So I'm very much staring at the wall. There's not a lot of thought going on. I said I was thinking about Legend of Zelda earlier. That's because in that moment, I was thinking a little bit about talking about my schedule. I haven't really been thinking about The Legend of Zelda. When I'm not focused on this, I'm not sure I'm thinking anything. If I'm thinking something, when I refocus myself on, wait, what's going on? You're streaming, you're playing this game. What are you working on? What I was thinking of goes away. And I don't recall it. Like a dream. A lot of this time, as far as I can tell, I'm just not thinking. I can't even call to mind a thought of where I should begin on these. Do you need a 5-minute break? I should probably take one, but it's not really that. I've been like this since shortly after I started the stream. It's just the feeling I'm in today. This is actually pretty normal for me, to be honest. This isn't me at like my most stressed. I mean, I'm not my best. It could be sleep, it could be I don't know what. But this is not uncommon. This is why a lot of what you see in games happens. This game just won't let me... or at least I haven't found where to push on it to just push my way through. Don't look upset. No, I'm telling you that it shouldn't be worrisome. This is pretty normal. That's why, that was actually the biggest reason that they ended up prescribing me Adderall. Because as some of you know, Adderall is a controlled substance. I actually take, when I take it, an incredibly minuscule dosage. Like, if I wanted to sell it illegally, I couldn't. No one would buy my dosage. But the difference between me on it and off it is when I'm on it, my mouth gets dry, which is really annoying. But moreover, when I was telling the doctor, he was like, do you have trouble focusing on this or that? And I was like, yeah, I've got trouble focusing on studying or working on things. And he was like, but you don't like those things. And I thought about it more and I went, I like drawing and I can't focus on drawing. I like video games and I have a lot of trouble focusing on most video games. And he went, really? And I was like, yeah, a lot of times I can't decide what I want to watch. And I realized after like literally 90 minutes that while I've been thinking occasionally about what I should watch or play, I've just been staring at the wall. And he went, that sounds like you could use it. Clearly you're having an allergic reaction to having to go back to work. That's it. That right there. Well, believe me, I tried. Your playthrough has made me declare that this has no mid-game and it's just a null void of the end might be over there, bro. It's just a passive-aggressive intimidating bro. I feel pretty confident what I'm trying to do now is discover more things about the Ash Twin Project. Don't really know where to go for them right now. There's more in Lakebed Cave, really. Oh yeah, you already told me though there isn't more quantum. So I'm guessing that what this is just a marker. Something like, you know, the children played in this cave once. Just one of those entries. So I need to remember not to worry myself about that. Sunless City is near the, well, is connected to the High Energy Project. So the High Energy Lab. With the High Energy Lab is connected to making a warp core. The warp core is connected to the Ash Twin Project. So that could be important. I specifically note that the Ash Twin Project has no physical entrance. So either I don't get there or I have to warp in there. Which brings us back to my assumption that we may need to make a powered up warp core or install one where there isn't one currently and make ourselves a warp back to the Ash Twin Project. But they said, they fucking... There's one tower on the Ash Twin that I can't get into, right? There's a tower on the Ash Twin I can't get into. I'm pretty sure it's broken. And I assumed that was sort of coincidence because what it did is it teleported you to what is now Dark Bramble, but you can't teleport to Dark Bramble. And so it skirted the issue of what the fuck happens if you take that teleporter. But now I'm wondering if maybe I can get into that as it drains. Now I'm curious about that. That's actually part of the reason I like streaming. It keeps me more focused on things. It's bad for puzzlers, because I still don't keep a train of thought really well if I'm not medicated, as we were saying. But also, the other thing is that it at least keeps me focused on the task at hand, so I keep looking back at the game and progressing further. So I started my stream so I could focus on finishing Dark Souls. That didn't have any puzzles, I just needed to like run around and hit things. And so what I've decided is I'm Quantum, Samantha. If you look away from the screen, I'm going to stop playing the game. But as long as you're looking at the stream, I keep playing the game. Should I chocolate milk or should I milk? Have you worked out today? Because chocolate milk has sold me on the idea that apparently what it's for... Are they not transferring yet? It only starts at a certain point. I think I'm on... Oh god, I'm on the equator. I'm on the equator. Hang on. Hang on. We have to get off the equator. Imagine a dot-to-dot puzzle where half the dots don't have a number and there's a caption saying, LOL. There's elementary, my dear Ash Twin. So you can only take a break if we all stop watching. Possibly. So those things are at the... Am I still near the equator? Did I just rotate around the equator? Just rotate right around the equator? Which direction am I facing? Hang on. Where's the event sucking away all of the, Okay. And it's moving around which way? So this up here, yeah, this is one of the poles. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I've got to be safe now. It might get bumped around a little bit as jagged rocks are revealed underneath it. But I'm not going to get drawn away. So I didn't work out today? You should definitely rest yourself. Sorry to hear that. Hope your recovery is swift and excellent. Shit. Also means that if you hold on to Hydro in a perfectly dark room, you'll be transported somewhere magical. I mean, I wouldn't want to say it myself, but if you're really interested in the facts of that, I could probably get you a few testimonials. Stay safe and hydrated, my good person? Yes. Sinking. Slowly sinking. It's actually funny how fast you're sinking. It's just, you know, there's so much depth to be uncovered. But then we observe him by touch, and thus he will stream. That just sounds even worse. Observe him by Uki Uki, and thus he will Uki Uki. Filth, 100% filth. I'm gonna go grab my other bottle of soda, Samantha. I'll be right back. Like 30 seconds. I am returned. So I haven't mentioned the schedule in a while. Let's talk about that for 1 second. I should be on tomorrow, again around noon, 12:30, something like that. In fact, I should text my family to make sure they can all get on early for the call. Do a family Zoom call every Sunday. See what I mean about my train of thought? I already forgot I was talking about my schedule, and I just remembered. And I'll forget by the time I'm done sending these couple texts. Good, text sent. Now, I should be on around noon or 12:30 playing more of this tomorrow. And then Monday and Tuesday I'm working. Small chance I'll be on in the evenings, dicking around with pinball tables or something. But more than likely, the next stream you can count on will be on Wednesday, when I will be beginning The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks in a completely blind run. Exactly 30 seconds. Hey, I once counted off 30 seconds so accurately that a cop let me off without any other questions at all. It was just like, oh yeah, you're fine. You counted 30 seconds. And I was like, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that, but I'll take it. Isn't that nice? Tell your family about the sun? Oh, I'm sure I will. Used to be a family Discord call, but you weirdos ruined that. I installed pinball and I have lots of energy from the High Energy Lab. Give me a challenge. Shoujo and I have been trading high scores on Jurassic Park. Have you got that one? If not, I'm planning on coming for your Star Wars Rebels pinball score soon. So you may want to beat that up a little bit. However, on the other hand, in my short play, I didn't find Rebels to be the best table. Not bad, but not great. So, you know, wouldn't recommend it for that. Whereas Jurassic Park pinball is pretty fun. For a second, I thought this was really, like, knocked off to the right and fucked up, but it's just bending back, that's all. We're waiting for the Equatorial Towers to start being revealed, by the way, if you're curious. I'm pretty sure we don't need to wait until the very end any longer, but we're waiting for the Equatorial Towers, the Warp Towers, to be more revealed. Oh shit, Hydro has no fear, taking on Shoujo at Jurassic Park and Tino at Star Wars. We'll beat Jurassic Park before Hydro beats this, Tox Laws. May try to take my score back when I'm done rescuing slaves. Dude, I was so upset with that high score too, because I'm only 3 million over yours. And for anyone who hasn't seen the scores, I'm at 71, she's at 68. So 3 million, millions in both cases. 3 million is not percentage-wise much of an increase. I rocketed up to there with my first 2 balls, and then the third ball, the third life, let's say lives. I lost it almost immediately. I got nothing done. It could have been so much better. It should have been 105 million had I done as well as I did between the first 2. So crap. But that happens sometimes. You're sad because you really wanted to crush her. I was tempted to immediately try again, but one of the reasons I didn't is I was like, no, this is more tantalizing. I'm sure she knows she can beat this one. She's gotten almost there, she could easily. So I decided to leave it there and not try again. Also, I mean, you know, where's the fun if I just try over and over again until I, like, get exceptionally lucky? And you know, that's not fun to take on for the other person. This worked out well. And it would have taken so much time to do way better. It may not even have happened, actually. Alright, towers are showing a good deal now. Basically enough that I can hide in them when it comes around. Oh yeah, plenty. Probably should have been over here a little while ago. Oh well. Okay. Does this one even work? Is this to the Ash Twins? Where does this point at? This one's for the Hourglass Twins, right? Well, where do you teleport to? I'm on one of the Hourglass Twins. Where the fuck do you teleport to? Okay. So either of those works. They take you the exact same spot, I imagine. Oh, this one. Is this one still working? It looks all broken up. This one's probably not still working, huh? The warp core is still there. You think this needs more alignment than that? Tries to find Jurassic Park pinball in the Steam store. Struggles for 5 minutes. Finds it in library. Who unlocked my account for drunken purchases? This is dangerous. He's got to save all that money for, like, Wii accessories and a Kinect and shit. This is open. Am I gonna die when this comes around? Probably. I don't really want to die. Let's assume this goes the same place. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. Let's assume this goes the same place and just go find the tower that's broke. Okay, this is Timberhearth. Timberhearth works just fine, as I recall. I am an agent of chaos! Sparkle, sparkle. This is Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow works just fine, as I recall. This is Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep definitely works fine. Tower I couldn't get into. This is the one I've been looking for that I don't understand. Yes, it is. This is the tower I don't think it's possible to enter any longer. We got fucked up, didn't you? Try again. Nice. There's still a teleporting core there. And written information. How could I get in? How could I get in there? What the fuck? I love blind playthroughs. You haven't seen that someone do that before? Just push through, Hydro? I'll puncture my suit. Just push through. It's death. You just push through death, man. Will my scout go? Will my scout be taken? You want some Wii stats? They're still in a quantum state because the data is unreliable, but I got data. I would love some Wii stats. Oh, Buttspot, get fucked. Put on your cactus-proof suit and go out dancing. Interesting hypothesis. I haven't really paid close attention to how we're orbiting. I guess I'll just have to give you a certain amount of time or leave you there. And, you know, check and see if you've moved periodically before I can assume that it aligns or doesn't align. Wouldn't be shocking if it didn't align. Dark Bramble did a fucking number on whatever planet used to be there, so I wouldn't be shocked if its orbit was rather different. And it no longer aligned here. How many towers are there supposed to be? Scout's still in place. I don't think it aligns anymore. I don't think it goes anywhere. There are approximately 1,420 Wii games. There's your stat. It's approximate. Have you been to Dark Bramble? I have. The only thing I haven't done is search out the escape pod there. Does it even tell me there's more for me to find in Dark Bramble? Well, it marks the escape pod, doesn't it? Does it? Doesn't it? Does it? Doesn't it? Does it? Escape pod 3, it does mark it. Can I search for escape pods? Distress beacon. We can go to Dark Bramble and try to do that. Scout, you disappoint me by not traveling anywhere. I'd be more certain if one or two developers would lie a little less. Looking at you, Quantum Garfield game. Is that the one that says it exists but doesn't, or doesn't exist or does exist but no one mentions it? It's got to be the first, right? I emailed the publisher and they ignored me. It probably doesn't exist. Hey, pardon me. Sorry, I know you're probably busy making Andy Cap's fucking fighting game or whatever. I was just curious, for a little project I'm running, did you publish a Wii game about Garfield? Well, that just faded into existence. The fuck is that moving? Doesn't look like it's just a spinning thing. It's not one of the anglerfish. Hello. There were lights up above me. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, lit cubes like they've like the gnome I have used to mark their path elsewhere. Easy find. Okay, where's my entry into this? Hang on. Sit in place. Now rotate. Perfect. No, sit in place. I hit the wrong button because I thought I had already gotten out of the seat. Ah. I get constantly eaten there. So have I. Sort of a rite of passage, isn't it? Actually, if I read this, we can have the music. No, it's not freezing things because I'm floating. By the time I emailed them, all sources indicated they were a small warehouse in Wales with a staff of 6 people. Dark Bramble is by far the creepiest planet. I'm pretty certain that game doesn't exist, but GameFAQs doesn't accredit me as a reliable source. The Nomai sure knew how to construct distress signals. It's like it's screaming, bring me toast, bring me toast, bring me toast. Get constantly eaten there. Sounds like the synth lead for a Halloween-themed EDM track. Please look at your SoundCloud when this exists. Super secret. Hydra, you need to ignore the last 5 minutes of sass and just do this. It's very hard. Seka, our escape pod crashed as we tried to... Oh, of course these would be names we haven't heard as much before. They've been trapped here. They were trapped here. They're dead. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Escal, Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter and it will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. It's still going on. Is that because it happened just shortly before the loop? Begin flight log. Stop it! Begin flight log. Escape pod 3, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching 3. Alert, multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Warning, navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. All pretty important. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. Walked away for a minute and you know what happened? They might be okay. Yay, death. You don't know that? I'm pretty sure of that. I was sassing indiscriminately and Hydro independently decided to follow the escape beacon. Let me tell you about dry cleaning waterproof Tron suits. Tino, how much have you had tonight? Something's fucking going on in spoiler chat. Or you've had a few, because I have so much trouble following your messages. Din. Furor. Nehru! There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. Seka. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Din. I agree. But the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time... Seka. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. Oh, that beacon, not theirs. Escal. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Din. But suppose that beacon is false. Escal. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. Escal. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Undoing locks. Where's my ship? Let's follow this with the fucking ship. Not like this. Well, now I feel judged. Hide everything under A-pop. If it's more of it just means I'm not done with it yet. For a second I didn't see any more and I was like, boy, they didn't get very far, huh? Are those all dead Nomai? Oh my fucking god, dude. Hang on. Just stand still. Seka, to any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods are able to reach relative safety. That's next time. That's next time. But we have to go through the orange with the anglerfish. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Shit. How are those fishes still alive? Apparently they have rather different needs than the rest of us, and they don't include an atmosphere. Well, actually, it just said not a breathable atmosphere for the nomai. Might be very breathable for them. Hey, son, this is really a bad time. Could we just not? Have you heard of dramatic tension? Let me take you to film video game school. Remember, kids, there's always a bigger fish. As a young boy, Michael helped his mother cook, down by her apron strings the whole day long. Knife in hand, her eyes trained on the recipe book. He'd salivate as she sang out this song. I'm actually just going to skip ahead to the chorus because I realize it's going to be completely nonsensical if I don't sing the entire song, which I won't, and the chorus is a little ways off. In the small pond, you'll be a big fish. That's what it gets to, alright? Do you pretend to be sad for 30 seconds about the third escape pod survivors logs? Well, we have to go back and see them again. I'll be sad then. It's just... I feel like they're still alive somewhere because Solanum is. I've got no evidence they are, but I feel like they are alive somewhere. Okay, what am I doing going to the Hourglass Twins? I need to go to Dark Bramble. I feel like they're all alive somewhere, you know? It's for the highlights reel of giving a shit about goat cat people. Dude, I love the people. It's just I sort of feel like they still exist and are alive somewhere. Spoiler, Shoujo gave no fucks. Tina's just mad because no one I've ever seen play this, myself included, felt bad about them. I don't feel bad because they're fine. Or as you could call it, how many nomai can I attach to my hull? I'm looking forward to watching this. Cornetto did an amazing job of ramming the nomai bodies into the dark bramble seed. Jesus. Don't hit anything right now. Thanks. They died forever ago. Did they? Did the probe thing fire of its own accord? I assumed it sounded like forever ago, but it wasn't that long ago, and it has something to do with a time loop. Not gonna lie, GPG did a fantastic unintentional playthrough with appropriate dramatic reaction. He actually said, oh shit. Well, that was the weirdest time I've ever actually seen the teleport happen. Okay, where are the lights? At the far end from the entrance, so they're over here. This is all fine. I'm fine with everything that's happening. Let's go plant our scout. Just realized another thing about how this works inside Dark Bramble that's pretty odd. No, actually, no, it doesn't make sense, actually. I found a way for it to make sense. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. Makes perfect sense. I do not like that sound. It's not the most pleasant, I admit. How'd I get out? I could have fired this from the ship. I didn't think about that for even a second. Hello. 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 I'll be right with you. As long as I don't get eaten. There's a high chance of being eaten. Okay. That's just what it takes to pass by. I definitely didn't hit a Nomai. That one was flying around of its own accord. Okay, I do feel bad about that. This music. You know, my leaving Escape Pod 3 and going to the seed is like drunk people leaving a club and hoping to find a taxi home. I've been in lockdown for too long. You might just have, yes. Okay. Shit. Will they forget about me and go back? I don't think he can come all the way in here, but if he can, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. What's up, guy? Wanna go back? Just a little bit? Never seen this before. They've got very dull teeth. Personal space bro. Watched a lot of playthroughs. I've never seen this before. Alright, Samantha, close your eyes. I'm gonna try to back out of it and you may lunge. You ready? Man, you gotta stop like instantaneously. Instantaneously when you get in there. I wonder if I even can get to the vessel. I wonder if you should slow down or if you should race for it, but I wonder if you even can get there. Dark Bramble over this way, is that it? There it is. Alright, but it's on the other side of the sun or whatever. So we end up going on the south side of the sun and then chasing it. The south side. South side of the sun. South as space goes. Space south. We go space south of it. Yeah, galactic south, you know? Heading to Dark Bramble, but what are we looking for, Captain? The vessel. We are looking for the vessel. Wants to know if you'll read spoiler chat once you're done. Why? How insulting have they been? What are you getting worried about now? Oh, why are you like this? Here, stand still. I'll fix you. Important one first. Okay. Nothing else is flashing at me, so I'm going to call that good enough. Or not quantum fluctuations, distress beacon. On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel about verbal abuse? Does the scale represent how much it bothers me, or how okay with it I am? I'm just all questions today. Aren't they the same thing? 10, I guess, then? If the scale is completely interchangeable, I'm 10. Is the scale quantum? I totally lost my direction. Here we are. And there it is. I'm already on the side I need to be on. So we just turn around and find the lights, and we let that stop happening. Ready our scout launcher. Lose track of what we were doing real quick, well, because we were paying attention to the controls. Try to find the trail of lights again. That's the trail of lights, but in the wrong direction. There we are. There we are. It follows this triple helix of routes. First try. Just hard. That thing does not aim correctly. Okay, we're gonna fucking die again here. Samantha, should I go as fast as possible this time? Don't know. I don't know. Let's try a mixed strategy. Try a mixed strategy here. Let's enter it going relatively quickly, but not affect our velocity once we pass inside. Get out of my way. Thanks. What are you, anyway? Okay, I'm gonna stop firing the engines now. I'm not touching the engines. I feel like I don't notice. I think it robbed me of speed when I came in here. 2 kilometers. I think it robbed me of speed. 1.9. I feel robbed. Generally, where you're going to spend 2 minutes pelting no-my corpses with scouts. 250 meters per second is a perfectly fine entry speed for Dark Bramble, as long as you don't clip the edges of the brambles. Just have my face explode 8 times, blaming you and not like pollen or anything. 1.7. Terrified to start up my engine. Terrified. So that's how you survive those douchebag fish, Kappa. They are blind. What's directly ahead of me? What am I floating towards? They're eggs. Those are their fucking eggs. That's why there's so many around here defending it. It's their fucking eggs. .4. I'm not gonna get much closer. I imagine it's gonna hit the eggs. Do we have to go for it? I'm terrified. I think we're going for it. I don't hear any coming after me. Maybe we passed the defensive grid? Just get the fuck in. Just get the fuck in. Who cares? We're safe. Alright, are there any in here? No, just a fuck ton of brambles. That's the vessel. Apparently they came in the Star Fox ship? What's that thing called? There's a 4th escape pod stuck right here. Oh, gee, these ones here are all skeletons. They aren't even in suits. Holy shit. Oh, it's a lot worse here. Is there a place I can, like, dock with this ship or something? This all looks like maybe it's core. It's giant warp core. There's still power running through parts of this. God, I hope I made it here fast enough that I can explore a little bit. Oh, that's not a, whatever the fuck. Escape pod. Okay, let's get back around to my scout and check out that hallway there that it was intruding on. The Star Master? Is that called the Star Master? That sounds familiar. I'll take your word for it. Those aren't escape pods. They're like little side thrusters or something. Kind of sad. Very sad. These Nomai too could have been terribly flirtatious creatures had they been allowed to exist a little longer. Also scientists, but mainly flirtatious. Wait, didn't I see a, am I at the other end of it? Oh, yeah, I'm just rotated around. Okay, Samantha, we're gonna go hovering through Nomai skeletons now. Sorry. Oh, thank you. Oh. Is this labeled? Send power to it first. Is it okay that that's not in place? How do I feel about that? Coordinates. Coordinates. Can I reset you? Oh yeah, okay. Shut the fuck off, all of you. Shit, I need my ship's log. I need my fucking ship's log. Right now. Thanks so much for hanging out, Braddock. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Good to see you, friendo. Hope I made it here fast enough. Like same, but suffocating on tissues. Who knew I was allergic to anglerfish? One day Brad will play this and it'll be the most spoilerific run ever. Okay. Ship's log, help me out here. Honestly, no idea about Star Fox. Hey, you took a stab? That's the spirit. Nomai Grove, the vessel. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 abandoned the wreckage in an attempt to return to the vessel. The survivors decided to follow the closer of the two vessel beacons due to their limited air supply. They planned to leave a trail of lights behind them in case somebody heard their distress signal. The survivors from Escape Pod 3, yes, the Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. I found the derelict Nomai ship deep within the dark bramble. I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Okay. Where's the symbols on here? Where are they? They're over here, right? Yes. Okay. Yes. This is perfect. I will remember this. It's an Allen wrench. It's a show your support for something ribbon, and it's as close as you can make to an N using every single marker in this. Okay? Got it. Actually, I think I have this in memory, but I'm going to write it down anyway. Save us all time. So, I think it's like... Let me make some dots. I'm making some guesses about how this fits over the dots, but I'm reasonably confident. Let me make some dots, though, so I can write it down correctly. I think it's like that. I think it's like that. And I think it's... the last one I'm pretty sure of. Like that. Let's go try. Support ribbon? What else would it be? One of those shitty paper clips people give you? It doesn't have the little feet. Should be this way? Yeah. Ow. There we go. Let's work on this one over here. Okay. So this one I think is here, here, here. And then... why don't I stop using the left joystick like a fucking idiot and just rotate? The next one is... here. I can actually look at my note. I can do this without notes. I can do this. Here. The last one is... come to me. Can I do this? Yes, I remember the last one. The last one's the easiest one to remember. It's the N. Perfect. We good? They're entered. Are you gonna start traveling now? Or do I say, take all the power to the engines now? Should've gotten fuel while I was back in my ship. Do I go, good job, all inputted. Does not work because of that middle bit. What needs to go here? Anything? Uncertain. Ah. Well, you're fucked. So we need a new warp core. Now I need more fuel. We're about to reach the point where my internet starts dropping frames. The fucking timing, Samantha. How do you drop something when you're in space? I can't put this down. How do you drop something when you're in space? I can't drop it here. How the fuck do I put this down? You let go? With what button? I think I need gravity to let go of things. Why does it keep shutting that off? Am I gonna build a warp core and then bring it all the way out here? Oh my god, I fucking am, aren't I? Oh, do I have to build a special warp core and then bring it out here? Power the vessel out of Dark Bramble? Why drop it? Take it back to Timber Hearth and donate it to the museum. I'll be gone by the next cycle anyway. You haven't dropped any frames yet, but we can meet them at the border with spears and archers. Not one yet, according to OBS. It's still good. It's just it's been happening. I'm getting hiccups around this time every night. Hello. What are you? Tell me about yourself. Are you the extra warp core storage place? Aha. Felix, I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Escal, this is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Felix, Escal, wait, I need some more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? Escal, we can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. Felix, I understand. Escal, Anana, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? Anana, the warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. Escal, that shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. But they weren't. They weren't ready to warp. I think I need to go make myself. I think I hate Felix. Older. Speaking of, I did a test stream after adding OBS EXE to the firewall for 15 minutes with no dropped frames. I think that was the problem. Oh my god, fingers crossed. That would be fantastic. I hope. Hello there. Kenna, to any Nomai clan whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we've found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Bromi. Canna, we're making our way to you. Canna, it's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Canna, has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. Bromi, that is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. Clem, I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. Hyssop, that's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. Bromi, what a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Neem, Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Clem, Neem, my friend! We feared you were gone! Neem, not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Canna. Canna, I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. Were they receiving these messages while they were the missing ship? When one clan writes on a wall in their ship, does it show up on everyone's, but they couldn't transmit back? Should have used more power! They were totally ready to warp. The Bramble just had lulls prepared, and by lulls, I mean immediate death. Oh, Tina. As you were rather upset I didn't completely react to. Not immediate. I just saw the time. Were I smarter, I would have ran another test at 6:30 when the drops would have been happening. Son of a... Did they just get Nigerian prince scammed? Hello, I am a signal older than the universe. Please, warp to my coordinates and bring lots of money. We need it for our money cloning machine. You just need more power. Why did Queen Pie show up as tagging me? That's not my name. Close enough in not name, but intention. Felix, this is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Felix, our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight-capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Didn't even use the entire wall. They had to leave before they could. This looks like everything in this space. So we need a warp core. We need to make a warp core. What do I know about making a warp core? What do I know about making a warp core? What are the steps? I know the places involved, maybe, but what are the actual steps? Is this why there are all the teleports on Ash Twin? Am I going to have to go around Ash Twin, warping to different planets with a warp core in hand and fixing it? Did it work on the rules of close enough? I've decided I hate Felix. Seems he did for thousands of years. I've been working on this side quest for 2 hours. Victory! Holy fuck. When you say that, do you mean you finished it after 2 hours, or you're still working on it? So, I can go to the high energy lab, much as I hate it, and get a core. Which core do I want? Probably a black hole core. I think I might need 2. You're still working out to 2 hours? Can't stop because I'd feel bad about leaving her a slave. So would I. Just take the evil option, kill all the Argonians, it'll be quicker. Good luck. They're the most powerful race in all of the Elder Scrolls. It takes quite a lot to kill them. Shoujo is Solanum, your slave, because this game ain't like that. So, let's see. I might need to do something like... take a black hole core from the high energy lab. Teleport to... Brittle Hollow. At what point do I free up the, do I open up the Black Hole Forge? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It might be later, but anyways, let's say it this way. Go to Brittle Hollow, open the Black Hole Forge. Go to go to Ember Twin, get into the High Energy Lab. That's why I might not be able to open the Black Hole first, because High Energy Lab, I might need to go there and open the door. Anyway, go to High Energy Lab, get a Black Hole core, open the door so I don't have to go through the Sunless City the next time. Teleport to the Black Hole Forge, put it in part of the machine. Teleport back. Get a White Hole core, now that it's very easy to get in and out of High Energy Lab. Teleport back to Brittle Hollow, put it in the other half of the machine, lower it into the Black Hole, raise the Black Hole again, or maybe meet it at the White Hole, I'm not sure. Let's assume it doesn't go to the White Hole. Raise it again, take the new upgraded core out, and go with it here to Dark Bramble. Put it in the ship, enter the coordinates, fire the engine, and see what happens. That's my current assumption as to what we do. All I need to figure out is, do we do it now, or do I say it's been an 8-hour stream, we do it tomorrow? Tino, are you streaming tomorrow? All in 1,320 seconds. I'll stream if you finish this in the next hour. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I think the first thing I'm going to do is go unlock High Energy Lab to be sure I can. Which is absolutely possible based on your current understanding of everything. That's a hint. That makes it sound like I'm on the exact right track. The only thing I'm not sure about in my plan, I mean, I'm not sure of the whole plan, but the thing I'm least sure about is, as I said, whether I will lower it into the black hole in Brittle Hollow and then raise it and get it back out, or whether I'll lower it into the black hole, raise it, and then go to the white hole to find what I've made. Oh no, you're totally wrong. You're drunk and you don't know how to cover for yourself. You have to decide how much of my confidence is sass. All of it. None of it. Also, you're totally wrong. You're just trying to cover for yourself. I'm going to show confidence myself and believe I'm on the right track. You just hinted at that, and now you feel bad you hinted at that. It just means you underestimate the amount of chaos energy I contain? Possibly. You're away into the Sunless City. I know that for a certainty, because I've used you most of the times I went there. Mr. Wilde, you're opening yourself to potential litigation here. Or ligation. Could you contort yourself into a pretzel? This is the already blown open door. Right, I go this way. Let's try and do this out of my... You can land without that camera? I can, I'm just never exactly sure which part of the land I'm going to be on. So that near the equator. Yeah, actually I haven't tried landing too many times without it. Once or twice. Kind of depends on the planet how easy it is to land too, right? That's probably why Giant's Deep is water, because it's so big it would suck if it was solid. You'd have double to gravity and have to be careful, you kidding me? Previously established myself as an unreliable narrator, I just need to contract Alan Tudyk to do my voiceovers. Or you're posting again and again about how unreliable you are. And protesting too much. Doesn't really matter anyway. I'm going forward with this plan. Okay, this is the part I forgot last time where I have to go up there. And then I go through 2, and I'm in Sunless City. Alright, there's one part along the way here that I don't understand. I can pass it, but I feel I do it inefficiently. Stepping stone, this is high energy lab. Where's the cable? There it is. Hang on, the cable goes right up through here. Oh no, that's a different cable, right? That's the high energy... They cable? What? This is high energy lab, right? Yeah. Right, the lab is sending the energy back because the, I haven't turned it around yet. This is the part. I don't know if there's a way to go around this, but I can't go through this. So I just have to wait for it to fill up. I know that works. I don't know if anything else works. And I hate it. I hate it. Fun thing about protesting too much, when you've revealed nothing, it's self-explanatory, and needs Alan Tudyk to spout it sarcastically. Why is he so expensive? He's got 2 dicks, man. Can I write myself into ideal Outer Wilds playthrough with giggling glee at misinformation and press X to doubt? Absolutely. To what's hidden right there in the name? You know how some families are named like Smith because way back when their family were the Smiths of town? I'm blanking on any others. Well, they got 2 dicks. I can taste my own teeth? What? How did that happen? 2 dicks. Wow, I got very little oxygen. Very little oxygen. Dino may or may not lie to you. It depends on if you're looking at him at the time or not. Quantum truth telling. Quantino. Alright, hope it's safe, because I can't afford to lose much air. That's dumb. Oh, right, this is the caves I get, like, almost lost in. I can't really afford more punctures. Let's go around this way. Nope. It does go around. It doesn't follow it directly. I remember that after the S turn. There we go. High energy lab away. There's O2 for me. Alright. Give me a black hole core. There's a door up here I can open, correct? Isn't there? Higher up? There it is. That's my way back in much more easily next time. Now, where's my ship? Okay. What's the high energy lab look like? It's directly under that. Okay. I can remember that. Can I beat that? Probably not. Probably want to get the fuck out of its way right now. Now let's go behind it. Do I need my ship right now? I might. Yeah, I want to go over to, yeah, I want to go to Ash Twin. Casually jetpacking off a cliff with a black hole in your hand, you know. Just Hearthian things. Repair and refuel me. Can't even teleport yet. So I haven't spent too much time. Pretty much moving as fast as I can. No, I could go to Brittle Hollow. I could go to Brittle Hollow. That's what I could do. That's what I need to do. That's Timber Hearth. Where's Brittle Hollow? I have to go fuck around with the fucking... Yeah, I have to fuck around with shit. Wow, I passed so close to the Ash Twin there, it actually rotated me to be right side up to Ash Twin. Whoa. Going absolutely, completely, and totally dark now on the basis that Alan Tudyk didn't reply to my emails, and I can't provide an appropriately narrated level of sass until the end of the game unless I have $420,000. Dude's fucking pricey, yo. I'm glad he's getting his. He's an excellent actor. But that's an incredible fee for a little narration. You're right. What's the best place to be here? The gravity gun? Gravity cannon? Okay, I need to go to the Hanging City, and I didn't mean to do that. I need to go to the Hanging City. Blaze it! Slave rescued? Jesus Christ, that quest is almost as long as the entirety of the main quest. Southern Observatory is not it. Crossroads, I believe, is where I want to go. Let's hope I can do it pretty easily while holding a black hole. I don't think it affects me at all. I like to believe it doesn't affect me. This is what I tell myself so I can keep going. Someone say Blade. Do you have BTTV? Shoujo, do you have Frankerface Z or BTTV? Sometimes that marks things if people only type part of your name. Maybe that's why Queen Pie showed up. I really like Brittle Hollow. The idea of the place just slowly falling apart into the black hole creeps me out, seeing the thing looming below. I wonder what happens if you drop a black hole into a black hole. This one's coded. It'll be fine. Where does this go? Do I just want to jump there? I mean, I want to, but is that wise? This can only go up, not down, right? Actually, can it go down? Take me down. Perfect. This way should be to the Hanging City, I believe. I could fill up on O2, but I think I'm okay right now. It's gonna be shitty getting back to my ship at this rate. That part's gonna suck royally. I was joking because Jojo said Blaze. Always a question. Someone say Blade. Oh, fuck you. Really? I'm here that much too late? So is this the first thing I need to do? Really? What's the top of the Hanging City look like? Can I get in from the top? Can I? Oh, I want to just jump for it. I really badly want to. Fuck it. Yep, it's fine. I couldn't remember. It's been so long since I slung around in Brittle Hollow. I couldn't remember if that was possible. Okay, so I need to go to the Meltwater District. Not the Meltwater. I need to go to level 3. No, level 2? Level 3. I need to go whichever one's Meltwater. Which level is that? It's not this one. This is the Eye Shrine. That's what this is. I do need to be in Meltwater. I was already in it. You can safely orbit the black hole even. I've slung around it once. I've never achieved orbit. That'd be pretty fucking impressive. Alright, I'm miles away from my ship now, which is the worst place to be. Miles away. I just fucking jumped here. How do I even leave here nicely? I just fucking jumped. Don't know. Don't know. Which direction do I want to go? No idea. You know what I should do? Why can't I walk backward? You know what I should do? Land near the teleport. And then I could just drop in, come out the white hole, and teleport back. Frames have come? Oh shit, they have. Shit, have they ever. Dropped 1,000 in one hiccup. Time for us to don our cloaks.
Make the sacrifices.
Where are your trees, bud? Where are your trees? Hey, Ryback. Thank you.
More frames for the throne of frames, God.
I hear my optic nerve. You experimenting with a new mixture tonight? What's got you buzzing on new frequencies like that? What's the way back to my ship? How do I go to my ship from here? Was it this way? Okay. Hope the Black Hole Forge lasts right until the very end. Spoilers in emote form. Lots of nuance in that there emote, right? I Am Darker did a good job with that one. Oh, there's another hiccup going on right now. Right this very instant. Can smell my eardrum when you should probably wash it out then. Steam has finished downloading Pinball FX3. I totally forgot about that. Why do you take so long? I don't remember all those being lit up. Okay. Now we go back to Ash Twin. I wonder what the more efficient route is. The two important things seem to be... Two things that I've got to really, like, fix are, the high energy lab and opening the black hole thing, I think. Oh, chasing a planet is always the worst. Always the worst. Dude, we got like no time left. Look at how little there's left there. Yeah, how would we get through Dark Bramble? Fuck. Alright, this isn't gonna work. But let's go see if I can figure out how to put something into the Black Hole Forge. Sorry. Sorry, I'll be right with you. Sorry. 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 Yep, don't know what I'm on, but it's fine. It's all fine. This seems fine. Okay, that's the... There's still a thing there? There is, so I gotta move. That's the broken one. Come on. Hurry up. That's it. Race. Okay, maybe not that fast. This is getting worrisome now. Go around this. Now start descending. That's the one we need. This is the tower. This is the tower for us. Perfect. Take me! Honestly speaking, I missed the last 4 hours. My question is, are you winning, bro? 100% all the time, without pause. Honestly speaking. Think of the fluctuations it would cause if this black hole was actually teleporting without being, you know, locked up in something that's canceling out its effects. So we're just here to see where I can put this in, because as you can hear, we don't have enough time to do the puzzle. But I want to know where this slots in, because that will tell me whether or not I have any of this correct, if this slots in or not. I think I know where. I think. These are things I think. Then it's a matter of, do I use 2 black holes? Do I use a black hole and a white hole? What's the goal? It's broken. Oh, it's fucking broken. Can you even do this any longer? This is where I assumed it would go, in this here, but I can't put it there. Well, thing doesn't work. Can't make a new warp core. Where's it? Which direction is it? Should I be able to see some of it? As it comes to take me? I can see the reflection of it. Didn't die once, Kappa. Interplanetary puzzles, yeah, seems that way. You need to drop the fat, beaties! Black hole forge, won't you work and make me double cores? That fat beatie? Not really. Not much of a beat, so to speak. Samantha, that's going to be the stream for the night. We're going to have to pick this up tomorrow about noon or 12:30. Monday and Tuesday, I most likely am not streaming. If I do, it'll be random shit. The next stream after tomorrow that you can plan around will be Wednesday, when I'll be on around noon US Eastern, starting The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks Blind Run. I should be there Thursday and Friday as well. Thanks for streaming. Thank you all for being here. Despite my outer demeanor sometimes, I promise I'm really enjoying. I mostly just feel annoyed because I feel like I should be able to... I feel bad, basically. That you guys are roiling in spoilers. Because I can't focus today. Hope I can focus better tomorrow. I'll try to get a good night's sleep, and we'll see. At the start of tomorrow, please, please, please read your notes. Alright, I'll try. What, like all of them? Have a good night. Thanks so much. It was so good to see you again, Maria. Have a great evening. You're finishing this one tomorrow? You're finishing this tomorrow? I should be able to, right? You don't think I'm going to do a 30-hour playthrough, do you? What have I put in so far? About 8 and 8, because it was a little less and it's a little more today. 16. You still accomplished a lot. I'm relatively confident in what I'm going to be trying to achieve with the ship. I just don't remember how to make a double core in the Black Hole Forge or whatever the fuck. That part's rough. We'll see. Rude? Jesus, I've been rooting for you? What did I say that was rude? I don't even remember what I said. The only thing I remember I said to you was, at the start of tomorrow, please, please read your notes. And I said, okay, I will. Wait, all of them? I don't even remember what I said that was rude. Sorry. I don't know how to be more supportive than that. Sorry, Tina. You don't know how to say that you like people. You just need to put together the clues you've been seeing for the last 14 hours, all of them, at once. I beat it in 21, not 30. Rescinded sat. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't talking about you. No, 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 no. I haven't done anything more because I'm enjoying hearing this. All right, Samantha. I hope you have a fantastic evening, a fantastic day, a fantastic afternoon, a wonderful wee hours of the morning, whatever time it is for you. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself. Sleep well, sweet dreams, eat something, go running, socially distance if you do, wear a mask, whatever the fuck. But I really appreciate you being here, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. If you don't already, please follow me here on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, or join my Discord. Any of those locations, you'll know when I'm going live and what I'm playing. As I've said, we'll have more of this game tomorrow about noon to 12:30, probably more like 12:30. Let's just say 12:30. We'll have more of this game tomorrow at 12:30. Monday and Tuesday, most likely off, and then Wednesday, noon o'clock, we begin The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. I hope I see you again, but even if I don't, even if it's the only stream you ever catch, really, thank you very much for being here. Hope you had a little bit of joy. It's Tuesday. Thanks again. Have a great night, Hydro and Samantha. I concur. Have a fantastic night, Hydro and Samantha. Take care of yourselves. I'm going to spare myself a little more thought and care and leave you to find your own entertainment rather than going to look for a raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you, by the way, thank you. And I just wanted to tell you that I really appreciate it. You got my thanks. Is that a thing I've ever been? So, A-Pop! You hear one word, break, raid, and you go off. You don't hear the whole sentence like, I'm not going to take a break yet, or we won't be raiding tonight. Have a good one, Samantha. You're wonderful. I deputize you all to do your own raids. That's nice.